Much money. What the hell are they talking about right now? Whatever. I'm gonna eat my soup. It has been a minute since I've had chicken soup. You know what? Much appreciated chicken soup. I was actually thinking this is actually right about that time. You might actually want to be preemptive with that kind of thing, you know? So you're wondering what the wet spot was about. It was about delivering, a little something to the soul there. Also, in case certain guests are listening in, yeah, I put a little pink Himalayan salt in there. Yeah, well, it's got to be good. It goes in pink. Cheers. Should have heated that up a little bit more. Good evening, morning, and afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, heathenists, and fornicators. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of M Times Report. I am your host, the goddamn bacon. You may please just call me bacon. Or for dinner, but not late. Been a hell of a week yet again. So, yeah, I hope you indeed have your shots up. Here you are. I really, really filled that up last night. Decided a little bit of a change on my personal drinking patterns here on this program here. Usually I drink the bad decision, early in the night, so it doesn't F me up later in the night. But as I've noticed over the last month or five, that yeah, usually I just end up drinking that, and so to that end, I've literally just had this two same beers just sitting in the fridge. Haven't bought a new 6 pack since. Not that that's a terrible thing. Might have actually saved me a little bit of money. I don't know. I haven't really. I haven't done the finance doctor thing yet. I'm no finance doctor. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because it is want this show to be, sponsored by me, purchasing, the men's rooms, IPAs and shit. Pretty good last few shows, by the way. And as an aside, you know what? There's one story that was told in there that let's just put it this way. I'm never gonna think of a hand job the same way ever again. And not in a good way. Yeah, if you want to be terrified about hand jobs, go tune into the men's room. What story was that? What happened to your junk? Well, yeah, when you introduce that as a topic on the radio show, you're not really going to get too many good stories. I've got good stories of what I've done to other women's junk, but I mean, that's just a different topic. Speaking of topics, what you got going on here? Let's get to the comments. Yes, maybe I might get to that topic, the topic tonight, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel like it right now. I'm actually in a good mood. I don't feel like talking shit about a you know, bunch of assholes. Tane's the first one here, which means she's probably gone night night or trying to figure out what cocaine smells like. You never know with her. I already gave my rewards at the community squatter. No shit for you. You went to a community squatter. You don't have a private one? Come on, we're in America now. I mean, pretty sure even the Chinese have outhouses. Or is that just an American thing? I don't know. I don't know. I think the farthest I've gone out of country is Ensenada. Which I almost got left there too. Sunflower knitting for Bigfoot. I got through one joke in there, and it just stuck with you. She was on Jordy's chat earlier. I think he had a few other people stop by there. That was actually pretty cool. That's what I was talking about. That's where the pink Himalayan salt comment came from earlier. By the way, sunflowers. Hope you're doing good. Skeleton. What kind of beer are you drinking over there? And what kind of sunglasses are you wearing? I'm assuming you were doing all of those things that you put in the emojis. Joe Morris is here, putting shorts in the chat too. Joe really does show up here and says in the nicest way possible, eat my shorts. There you go. Watching an Agent Orange documentary. I don't know why I was born. You know what? Fuck. I think I had. Tang, if you're still here, was that here on YouTube? Because I think I had something come across my screen about Agent Orange recently. Looks like something I actually might want to watch too. Yes, I watch TV now. It's just on YouTube. I don't watch TV anymore. Okay, well, what do you do? I watch TikTok. You're basically watching. You're watching the TV for your ear, you idiot. I even like that's a bad thing. I did find that argument, and that's an old argument, or an old issue, from just years and years ago. So funny says, yeah, I've unplugged, but I watch Netflix. You're on TV. Doesn't matter if it's coming through your laptop, your smartphone, or your pager, or whatever the fuck you're using these days. Chrome Dome. Wonder if this would be the episode with horse-proof bacon. What the hell is horse-proof bacon? Are those pigs that never had to fight horses or some shit? What the fuck does it mean? What is that? Is horse-proof? Is that like a baker's dozen where that's just some local measurement is like horse-proof? That's actually 113. I don't know. What does that mean? Santa, the only people who will pay the price for war are us. And I'm assuming that has something to do with the short there. Which, you know what? Yeah. You know, I almost gave you an opinion that probably would have pissed some people off about the military. Kind of relating to that, basically. Although, you know what, if you've been in the military, chances are you kind of have an idea where I'm going with that. I'll wait till I don't know. I'll wait till I'm less tired. I'm kind of tired today, so I don't know about that. Oh, finally. That's something. I'm monitoring something else too. Which war are you talking about in particular? Vietnam? Either Vietnam or Korea War. I don't know. Because the last war I remember China being in, I think that was World War II. Yeah, I am not a war historian doctor tonight, man. I am none of these doctors tonight. I am just here. Finish off that shot here. Other hung himself after he got home. Damn. Well, on an upbeat note, well, hello, Adrian. Nice to see you. My goodness. Jeez, and you got Ting Ting using the King's English now. That's how you know it's serious. Stephanie Lay, how you doing? Yeah, yeah. By the way, if on a more dour topic there, next week is going to be Halloween, so I think I'm going to try to do a stream there. I don't know exactly what's going to be happening, but I do know if the stream actually does happen, what I want to do is actually pay respect to some of the people who are no longer here with us that particular night, and I will tell you about that night of. Still trying to figure out how exactly I want to talk about that, but point being, if you want me to, include somebody that I might not have, thought to include, I think was it last week we talked about Ace Frehley, You know, oh, that's right. Well, this wasn't this year, but Taylor Hawk is from a year or two ago. Ozzy Osbourne, you know, for example, and other people. I decided to put you know, what was his name? Roscoe the on that list. Wanted to do at least like a moment of silence or something like that next week. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas of who you want me to put into that particular list, yeah, let me know. You can contact me on Instagram at the Goddamn Bacon. I'm going to try to pay attention to that this weekend, depending on what I can get to. We're supposed to have a major storm here, so I don't know. I might be really busy dealing with the storm or something, or I might be inside just okay, I'm going to look at something else aside from terrible tragedies on YouTube or some shit about the weather threats. Oh yeah, there's a few hurricanes still popping up here. Oh, speaking of, does I say last moment, last runs of the season probably happening right now. Probably gonna get another shipwreck. Oh yeah, back to the comments. Oh, and also, I did put the link in the chat. Which yes, I totally forgot I did that. Go ahead and pin that. If you guys want to jump up here. Ooh, hang on. Take care of something real quick. You guys want to jump on? Go ahead. Tig was talking about an AI generated thing or something. And And of course, I knocked that out of socket. Effing up all over the place here. Goodness. There we go. There we go. Let's see. All right. Cool. I think I got that settled. What does it look like when I click out of this here? Oh, AI generated song about my time in Iraq. Upload to YouTube. Is that gonna be on your channel, Ting? Let us know. I think that actually is Ting's channel. I think what last year you had like 500 subscribers or something like that, and I think you have just like one running somewhere on the beach. Bad Commander, nice to see you. I gotta charge my phone. Between you and that other chick, I think her name was Sarah over on the Jordy's stream earlier. Oh damn! They have these things called battery packs or power banks, whatever you want to call them. Shoot, I used those. I first got into those when I was, I wanted to build, a portable sound system. And I actually did. By the way, my preferred brand, Rav Power, which is what I'm using right now, actually. But Anchor's pretty good as well. Also, Tough Tested. I don't remember if that's the actual brand, but that's another one that's another my father gave me. I don't know. Speaking of somebody, doing some juice or whatever. Sunflowers, welcome to In Town Support. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you for calling us over dial up.
Yeah, that'll be today.
Really. Hang on. Can you see me?
Yep.
All right. Okay. As I was saying, did you have a dial up growing up, or were you out of the house by then?
No, I had dial up. Oh God, that was the pits. And all the noise it used to make. Ugh. Yeah. And then when you had dial up at those days, you couldn't use the regular house phone.
Oh yeah, you know what? Did you ever have that moment? Like you're doing something, like you're sending maybe not a fax, maybe email, or you're trying to download a picture. I don't know. You know what? You're almost to orgasm from that, video. It took you 55 minutes to load and shit.
No,
And then you see
I didn't
somebody
have
go to
that
the
yet.
phone, you kind of they go, you go, no!
No, I
Or you
didn't
gonna pick the
download
phone
those.
up and just hang up on the internet.
I didn't download those type of pictures.
Uh-huh. No, you printed them out instead. I know. Yeah.
Nope.
Perks of being
You got no.
liberated, I guess.
Look, no,
Outlaw, how you doing?
you don't have any proof of that. I don't got any proof of
Oh,
that.
I didn't say I did.
No, I
I
don't
didn't
have
say
any
you
proof of
necessarily did.
that.
Uh-huh. You know what? That means you covered your tracks. Speaking of tracks, Faith, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
What does that mean? Speaking of tracks,
I don't remember. I don't remember what I said.
you shut up. What's up, sunflowers?
Oh,
You
just
feel
relaxing now.
you feeling better? You feeling better, Faith?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you better be.
yeah.
You got a little mean drunk last week,
Yep.
which I think you were just tired. You needed a nap or something.
Or something.
You know what? Hey, funny enough, Phil pretty much did that last night. I don't know if Sunflowers. Did you catch that?
No, I was half in and out. I saw a little bit of Phil's stream, but then I think I went to bed.
No. No.
And then I
Long
woke
story
up
short, he was
going,
playing. He was playing
uh,
Mario Galaxy or something like
I
that,
know.
and
And then I
the
woke up
game
going,
basically it told him to. It
oh,
basically told him like, "Hey, maybe you should take a break." And he got pissed off and was like, "Fuck you! You tell me to take a break? Fuck you!"
really?
And
He
so I
gets
put in the comments
pissed.
like, "Nah, it's
He
just telling
gets
you to take.
pissed.
It's just telling you to
Who
take
would
a nap."
ever think with a name like
And
Big
then
Angry
about two
Phil?
hours later, about 2 hours later, he actually goes like, "Fuck, man, I got to go to bed. I need to get out of here." So I
Dude,
just
that
put in the
sounds
comments
fun.
and like, "Yeah, you know what? The game should have waited till right now to tell you to take a nap."
But you know what? I just fell asleep and then I woke up going, oh, I missed Phil's stream. Next time.
Mhm. By the way, does anybody believe Stephanie Lake here does not know what a wet spot is?
There
Asking
could
for a
be.
friend.
But again, with a name like Lake, you think she would know. When
You know what? You know what?
when
You're
with
not
the name
wrong.
Lake,
Not
when,
wrong.
look, if you got the name Lake, aren't you kind of a water expert? The water expert?
Also, you know what, Stephanie? You know what? First of all, starts with an S, so you know where I'm going with that. But come on, man. I don't know that name in particular.
But is that her real
You know
name?
what? You know what? Even if you're a wrestling fan, you know what? Think Stephanie McMahon. You know that woman's
Oh my
got
god.
range. You know when she gets off.
Well, who cares about that lady?
Hey, she'll square you from about 5 feet away.
You
Jesus,
could have her.
please.
You could have her. I
Who?
don't need
Stephanie
her.
McMahon? Stephanie McMahon? Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. You know what? I still have I haven't. I don't think I've used it yet, but it's one. It's a some post that One Fast Dak put up a long time ago, and the caption it reads, after she's drank an entire bottle of wine, it gives you this look, and it's just a picture of Stephanie McMahon, just just over the hand over the top rope with this death
Oh
stare,
my
like into the
goodness.
crowd.
Don't you mean Linda?
No, Stephanie McMahon, his
There's Lin.
Vince
Wait
McMahon's
a minute.
daughter.
There's Linda McMahon. I don't know who Stephanie is.
Oh Jesus Christ, Sunflowers.
I don't
You know,
follow
this is a
wrestling.
you know what?
How
This
do you,
is a record of you making me say this. In a
I
single day.
don't follow wrestling. I
First
only
Story
know
Channel and
Linda
now this shit.
McMahon and Vince McMahon. I don't follow them.
You
how do you
okay?
not
Tell me
how
you
do you
never
not
watched
know
the
who
rest. Tell
Stephanie
me you never watched
McMahon?
the Attitude Era of Wrestling without telling me. Jesus Christ, man.
Hey,
What
I have to
shots
know
are those?
everything. Didn't somebody tell me it's okay not to know?
I did, but
Yep.
you know what? That's still not gonna stop. You know what? It is okay for you not to know.
Yep.
No, but it's not going to
In case
stop you
you
from
actually
harassing
want to
me. I
learn
know.
about it. But
I
at the
know.
same
Bacon,
time, my
Bacon
goodness,
loves his
man.
harassment. Bring it on, buddy.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Stephanie
No,
McMahon is
he's
one of the most
not.
infamous
Yeah,
heels in
he
WWE
is. Shut up.
history.
No, Bacon's.
As a diva slash nepo baby of Vince McMahon, that's his daughter.
Oh, do they have other kids or just her?
Oh, Shane McMahon too, which I'm still not sure if that's actually his son, but yeah, Shane McMahon, a major one too.
All right, here's my
Yeah.
message. Here's my
Matter of fact,
message to you.
he's actually one of the guys in the business who actually wrestler had legit beef with. Like it wasn't just a character of kayfabe they were doing. It's like, no, I'm actually pissed at this guy. Fuck him.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't even know
Again, tell me you never watched the Attitude Era of wrestling without telling me.
Mhm.
Why
I
does it
don't
need to
even
be
know. I
seen?
don't
You
even
know
know
what?
If Shane
You know what? Hey,
McMahon is an actual
Sunflower.
man.
In all fairness, you are the good morning black folk of the ladies here. So I guess you would like it brown. We'll find you some brown salt. There you go.
Yeah, I'm black as fuck.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. She calls it brown sugar.
black is a great color. And then there's all kind of shades of brown.
Hey, speaking of black, hey Abigail, nice to see you.
What is her avatar?
I don't know. I looked at it a while back on Fullstream. I think it's just like two. I don't know, two soldiers. With their
Oh,
rifles up.
okay. Because I
I
can
think
just
that's
see
what it is.
shadow. It looks like a shadow from
yeah, yeah.
Looks
what?
like a
Because I'm on
what?
a phone. Everything's not so big.
I'm on the phone. Everything's not so big. You hear that? Hey, where she wrestles her private thumbnails?
Oh,
And you
that's
best
not
believe it's
something.
widescreen.
That's not something she wants to hear. It's not so big.
Right. Hey, you got any trivia for us tonight? Curious.
You want trivia?
Yeah,
But
sure.
let's
Why not?
not. As long
Oh,
as we could do a trivia, no,
it's
no
all
repeat of last
word.
week.
Are you for real?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm always down for stuff like that, man.
I totally have trivia.
You really do? Okay.
Yeah, I really do.
Knitting, make me
Yeah.
something. Yeah, wait, hey, sunflowers, what were you knitting?
Oh, I'm
yeah,
practicing.
yeah.
I'm
What were you
Practicing.
knitting?
practicing. I'm practicing the basics. Because when I'm done, I'm going to make a project for Jordy.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
For
gonna say
who?
when you're done, you're gonna be a grandma, but okay.
No,
No,
no, no,
you're making a project for what?
You're
no, no,
practicing
no.
for 40 years
I'm
from now.
practicing the basics of the knitting stitches
Oh,
and things I need to learn. When I'm done, I promised Jordy
She's
I'd
gonna
make
have a
him
daughter
something.
just so she could be a grandma knitting. She's just getting the knitting part out of the way,
no.
before
Shut up.
the daughter
Look, a lot
problem.
of young people knit and crochet. Okay, it's not
Yeah,
just for grandmas
yeah.
anymore. You don't know what you're talking about.
Nah. No, I've actually I've had some lady interests that were into knitting. Funny enough,
Yeah.
No,
um,
she is
quite
actually
a few years ago.
she,
That was
No, but for real, I'm being serious. Years
yeah, she's
ago,
right. She's right.
during
no,
World War
no. Who's
II, it
talking
used to
about
be
knitting,
old
man?
people,
Funny.
but now it's a lot of young people, especially
Mhm.
crocheting.
No, I'm just hey,
Crocheting
you know
is,
what?
for whatever the
You're gonna have
reason,
a
crocheting took
you're gonna
off.
have a you're gonna have little yellow parakeet, going tweet around you.
Hmm. Um,
He's fucking with you.
I
Stop.
know.
Just
I just,
You're gonna have you're
I
gonna have a
know him.
black you're gonna
Look,
have a
I
black
know him
cat with
so
white
well.
tips
Okay,
and
I
stuff,
know him so
chasing
well.
them.
He's
You're gonna
not
hear
bothering
suffering
me. It's
he's
succotash
fucking
a
absolutely
with
lot.
true.
you.
That's what we do.
Oh my gosh, so funny. All right, you
Your
guys want
boyfriend's ass hairs again. Damn,
you,
okay, I wouldn't have gone that far. You know what?
No.
y'all want some
That's
trivia?
not that's
Jeez,
not
you know what?
exactly what people think I'm
You
knitting
know
for
what?
Jordy.
We're talking about eat. You know what? We were talking about eating box earlier. Tang Tang's talking about eating starfish. What the hell?
We're
No,
eating
but
boxes. What the fuck?
seriously, Ting Ting, that's not what people thought I was gonna knit Jordy.
Hey, Ting Ting. Oh my gosh. Hi.
You know what? Okay, fine. I don't want to answer that question.
All right, so we're doing trivia.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Y'all down?
As
Do I need
long
to
as it's
write
not a
things?
repeat of last week.
gosh.
Yeah, don't curse out outlaw again. Find
I don't
someone else.
know if it's
Pick a different person. It's
Oh,
a new
that was
week.
also Ike. It was two. It was 2 for 1. It
Oh
was a
Jesus!
2 for 1
Well, you know
special.
what? Okay, in all fairness, you know what? I shows up. All bets are off.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I'll bolt out of here again like last week.
She's
I
out.
left.
Oh my gosh.
You've been
Okay.
warned, girl.
Okay. Well, who said I don't have dinner parties? I eat in my bed.
Wait a minute. Do we
A.
get choices?
Wait,
Yeah. Yes.
were we
Yes.
just talking about there? Were we just talking about them?
You shut up.
I don't. We have dinner
I
parties.
swear
I
we
eat
were just
in my
talking
bed.
about this.
Hold on. I'm about to give you choices. Hold on. Who said, quote, I don't have dinner parties. I eat in my bed. A.
Oh no.
Zaza Gabor. B. Miss Piggy. C. Jimmy Fallon. Or D. Hugh Hefner.
No, Zaza Gabor.
The real answer is Jimmy Fallon, but you know what? Honestly, I'm actually being real. Okay, but honestly, that sounds like a Miss Piggy quote, so I'm going with that one.
I'm going with Zaza Gabor.
And you are both wrong. It's D. Hugh Hefner.
Oh wait, Hugh Hefner. Huh? Okay, no
Yep.
kidding.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Your screen's frozen, but
Hmm.
we can hear you.
Wait. What is
Oh, you're
what
good
is
now.
Sunflower? What did you pick?
Zaza Gabor.
Oh, all right.
Oh, sorry. I can't
You
see
know what? I
chat.
don't know.
So
Say again.
I can't see the chat. So whoever wins in chat.
Which means I should probably catch up, huh? Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Let's see what's the next one. Who wrote? Jeez. Who wrote Of Mice and Men?
John Steinbeck.
A. Stephen King.
No.
B. John Steinbeck.
Yeah, B. Stop. That's the answer. Final
C.
answer.
Hey, sunflowers. This is the reason they mute your cameras when you're on. There's a reason they mute your mics. When you're on a game show.
No. You can't
Right.
fool me here. B.
C. Mark Twain or
But
D.
hey, let her
Ernest
finish the
Hemingway.
goddamn sentence.
No, I got it right. The
My
end. That's all that
goodness,
matters.
we got that.
Sunflowers.
Okay.
Sunflowers wins.
For everybody else, you know what?
John
If spoiler
Steinbeck.
alert were a person,
I'm sorry,
my
but I'm
goodness.
vicious when I play trivia, so get over it.
Yeah. Just gonna mute your ass while she's answering the questions. Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
Then I'll unmute myself.
I know, she just threw that shit at us.
Yeah, there you go. Mute yourself. My goodness.
Okay, so what type of drink is Madria?
Wait, what?
What type of drink is Madria?
Did you
How
say
do you?
margarita or did you say naranja
No,
or something?
Mardaria.
Margarita.
A. A sparkling wine. B. Liqueur. C. Fortified wine. Or D. Cider.
Well, read all that again, please.
What type of drink is Madria?
No, it was
A.
definitely like, well, yeah, I know. Well, your equivalent of porn is dirty novels, man. And trust me, I've heard quite a few of those. Like, goddamn, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Fuck, that shit gets me hard. Just fucking, I was like,
Hey,
good lord, the detail y'all go into. I mean, look, as a quote unquote writer, seeing as how I've written things before, like, goodness gracious, you get your point across.
Okay.
By the way, you know what? This is that's part of the reason women close their eyes when they're fucking, dude, or they're getting off
Shut
and
off.
kind of shit.
well, you would know.
Faith, she's talking to both of us.
Oh my God.
Also, she
What
knows
type
too.
of drink
Nah,
is
you know what?
All right, Bacon.
margarita?
You're gonna
Just
go
say.
first and answer, and then I will answer. That way you
Anyway.
can hear all the choices.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Shut up, Faith. Talking over everybody.
No. She needs to
Oh
read the
wait, no, Faith. You
question.
were supposed to be talking. Yeah. You unshut up. Please. What are you saying?
What type of drink is
By the way,
margarita? A. Sparkling wine. B. Liqueur. C. Fortified wine. Or D. Cider.
I'm gonna go fortified wine. And as an aside, Abigail pretty much just said what I was saying. Honestly, I prefer reading smut over watching porn. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, you know
Sunflower.
what? Book in one
I was
hand,
gonna
pussy
say
in the other.
liqueur.
There you go.
Bacon
Oh, I
wins.
said liqueur. Wait, so far, did you say that too?
No, Bacon. You said fortified wine and you win.
I said liqueur.
No, you said fortified wine.
You said fortified wine and
But
you
be
win.
happy, you got the right answer.
Yeah, that's the right
So we're tied 1-1.
Wait, is it fortified wine or liqueur?
Fortified wine is the answer.
Oh, I said liqueur. So I got it wrong.
I didn't know margarita was wine.
I don't know. You guys keep it sounds like margarita to me right now. That's a
That's
mixed
what I
drink.
thought she was saying.
No, it was like the kind of the double. Is that a double R that you were trying to pronounce there?
No, but I
No,
thought she was
seriously.
goofing off.
Was that
I thought she
is
was
it a double
goofing
R?
off. I thought she meant margarita. So
No.
No, it
you
was the way
fooled
she's
me.
pronouncing it.
You
That
fooled me.
sounds like you're rolling. It sounds like she's trying to roll her R's.
But I thought she was goofing off. I didn't take that seriously.
Well, that's in some languages, sunflowers.
I understand that. I speak Spanish, okay? I understand about the double R.
Why do you think she was? Are you telling me?
I thought she was goofing off,
Faith
okay?
can't be
Because it sounded like
multicultural here,
margarita.
sunflowers?
I-
Oh,
Are you
God.
white? Are you white shaming her? Are you
Fine.
white
I'm
shaming
white
her?
shaming her, black man.
My goodness. I'm not stand for
My
this bigotry.
goodness.
I always roll my R's. Jeez.
Oh,
It's
is that just a thing
okay.
you do?
You know how it sounded like margarita?
I
That's
take
why
it
I
back.
got
It's cultural
confused.
appropriation. Go after all
Moving
you want.
on. Moving on,
She
people.
said moving on.
No need to argue. What is the next trivia question, please?
Okay.
And we're
What
tied 1-1. Or 1-2.
yep.
1-1.
Well, you've got two
1-1.
already.
What does postprandial mean?
I think
Post
it means you need to go over the toilet real quick. What the hell was
postprandial.
that? Most porn is geared towards men. Um,
Postprandial.
I'm gonna assume you know how to look for the porn that's geared towards women, Abigail. So I'll say nothing. I am still running.
Okay, let me give
I
you
don't.
let me give you okay. A after an argument, B after a walk, C after a meal, or D after a drink.
Okay. Read the question for me again, please.
What does postprandial mean?
Prandial. Okay. Okay. So after something, gotcha. Prandial.
A after an
Um,
argument, B after a walk, C after a meal, or D after a drink.
I'm gonna go A. I'm gonna go A. Based based on I think I know what the other three are, and it's not that. But before we get to that, let's welcome our next contestant on the prices. What the fuck,
The
Joe? Welcome to End
price is
Times Report.
wrong.
Hello.
What are our choices again?
Oh, I'm sorry. A after an argument, B
Oh,
after a walk, C after a meal, or D after a drink.
meal.
I'll wait for the next one.
Sunflowers, what did you say?
Meal. After a meal.
Okay.
And Bacon said A.
What was A again?
A was after an argument.
Wait.
So
Okay.
what? Yeah.
Read them again. Read this again.
Our new friend needs
I don't know,
to know what the
post-perennium
fuck's
or
going
whatever the
on.
hell it was.
Okay. Should I say it again for our new friend?
No, he said after this.
Yeah,
He said
continue.
what?
He said
Yeah.
he'll do the
From what I
next
heard,
one.
Shane took some crazy bumps because he was giving bumps out. So
No,
he
he
was
said
getting what they
after
call a
this.
cheat.
Or whatever he said.
This is what I was reading and listening to the other night.
What did he say?
I
No,
think he's going to wait for the next one.
conversation. Sorry,
Okay,
go ahead. Go ahead, Faith.
Okay, so what does postprandial mean?
Oh, no.
I picked
Post-perennium.
meal.
Gotcha.
I picked after meal.
I didn't understand the
A.
word. What did you
Okay,
say?
what? Sorry. Okay, sorry. Here, I'll say it like a white girl.
I'm a white
What?
boy. That
Yeah.
She's dropping
What?
her accent.
Okay. What does postprandial mean? A. After an argument. B. After a walk. C. After a meal. Or D. After a drink.
I picked me after a
Yeah, I
meal.
went this argument. After a walk doesn't sound good, but I think I know what that is.
What?
said meal.
What was the answer? I think everybody's in already.
What's the answer,
What
Quizmaster?
did our guests say?
Meal.
I
I
said
would say after an argument.
Okay, so Bacon, you said after an argument,
Yes, ma'am.
you lose.
Yeah. No shit. By the
I
way,
said
Steve Blackman,
meal.
yeah,
Do I win
he
or do
took
I lose?
and
Come
he took
on.
You know what?
and dished out some crazy bumps. Steve
I
Blackman's
said
a
after
shit.
a meal.
So was
And-
Mick Foley. Trash all the rich. Nice to see you. The baconism. Oh no.
Sunflowers, you win
What did Sunflowers get?
after a meal.
After a meal?
2
Okay.
for 1.
Yeah, after a meal.
Sunflowers, you're on the board. You're on the board
Sunflowers,
by yourself. You got 4.
you're fucking killing it, girl.
Yeah, I got 2.
You got 4.
How do you figure 4? I got John Steinbeck in this one.
you were
fucking
so killing it though. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I got a trivia
Abigail, you
question.
comparing dick pics? Just asking for a friend.
Bacon, I got a real quick trivia question for you.
All right.
I put it in
Count this
chat.
towards the official
It
one?
was a while back, so you can ignore it when you see
Is
it.
this okay? Is it what I have on screen right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Trivia.
Okay.
How do we all know why Adam and Weaver are not black? Oh my goodness. Do I need
How
to
do we
turn some
know?
lights off in here?
It's a quick
No,
answer.
yeah.
No, it was meant to get dark. Yes, exactly. How do we know, Bacon?
They didn't need food. Oh.
False.
They
All
didn't-
right.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Sunflower fruit.
Sunflowers and
They
Faith,
didn't
what you
need
got?
food stamps? No food stamps.
This is Adam and Eve. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, literally, Jesus Christ. We were talking about there was no
Hang on
food
a
stamps back then.
Oh,
They were
Alright,
getting ready to bite the apple.
So it's bright in
They
here.
were ready to bite the
Oh, hey,
apple.
sunflowers. This is for you. There you go.
Oh.
Turn the lights back
All right,
off.
Faith, what's your answer?
That just came out of nowhere.
Hey, well,
Hey,
you
you know
know.
what? Adam and Eve, they're not black because they didn't need food stamps. According
Well,
to
you know,
Sunflowers,
I haven't been on a full stream in a
20,
while,
25.
so
It's an easy answer.
Is that-
It's an easy answer,
that
and I
in
want to
there?
get past. I want to get past the joke, and I want Faith to try to guess at it. What you got, Faith?
Okay. Well, I can't see
Oh,
I can't
so
see
the-
the chat. So what was the question?
The question was, how do we know that Adam and Eve were not black?
Okay.
That's not out of nowhere, Crush.
Yeah.
I don't want to give you.
What's your thought on that? Do you have an answer? Sunflowers answered incorrect.
I think they were Puerto Rican.
That's
What?
not an answer. That's not an answer.
It is a fucking answer.
That's just a
Adam
statement.
and Eve in
No,
Puerto
that's not.
Rico.
Yeah,
All right,
they're
do
definitely.
you want to hear the
Bacon,
answer?
Bacon might
The
know
answer is,
this.
listen, the answer is funny. It's a punchline to a joke. Do you want to hear the answer?
Wait, doesn't Bacon know? What about Bacon?
No, I don't
No,
know.
Bacon's going to hear the answer too because he guessed wrong. He didn't guess. He didn't get it.
Okay.
How do we know that Adam and Eve are not black?
They weren't
Because
putting chickens in a biscuit.
because you ain't gonna get a black man to freaking give up a rib.
Oh, god damn it! You told that the other week.
Oh,
You told that the other week.
barbecue joke, a culinary racist joke, but a good one. Yeah,
Culinary racist joke.
that's fine. A culinary racist joke. That's fine. That's like bridging the gap. We all love barbecue. White
By the
people
way,
too.
Barbecue,
you know what?
Goddamn right, I got a
ribs.
smoker,
Oh my
bitches. You know
god.
this. I got a
got a
barbecue
smoker.
pit on my back porch. You can't even sit back there. It's a kitchen. It's a barbecue.
Oh my god, ribs are the
There,
best.
I got one bar stool. If you want to sit there and watch me cook, that's what you got. That's all you.
All right, y'all ready for the next trivia question?
Bring it on.
No. Hang
Who
on.
said no?
I'd rather talk about barbecue.
Me. For
Who
for
said
for
no?
a reason. No, we'll get back to that in a minute.
I do love barbecue.
So one,
Fire
so
and
one,
the
I wanted
meat
to read.
and the
Well, I wanted to
meats.
read Ting. I wanted to read Ting's answer here,
Oh, okay.
because Adam and Eve were told to sow rice throughout the world because Eve ate the apple. Joe, that was her answer.
Okay, well that's
Um,
creative. It's incorrect. It's the racist barbecue joke. That was what I was going for.
and I was
Wait.
gonna say something, but I forgot what it
Wait,
was.
wait, wait.
Only
Who's the
slightly
strong
racist.
goth
It's
woman?
all food, so it bridges the gap.
Who's the strong goth woman?
I'm gonna tell
She's
that.
talking
Yeah,
I'm
about
gonna
Ray.
tell
Or
that joke
Lucy.
at work. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell a big fat black dude
Yeah,
that
who's
joke at work.
Ray?
He's
Who's
gonna laugh his
Rhea?
ass off,
we need to know.
but he's gonna love it. I know he's gonna love it. I call him Big Boy. He's a
Ray
big. He's
shows up with
yeah. Look,
popcorn.
what's up, Big Boy? And he sees me eat my lunch, and I was like, I look over, I was like, don't even think about it. You ain't getting none of this. I know you want it.
No, I'm not gonna lie. And I've had this stance for fucking years, dude. Like
All
Rhea,
right,
you know what? Rip chick. I like her. She's hot.
all
I
right,
don't like the
Stephanie.
tattoos.
Who is
So,
Rhea?
so,
I just don't like tattoos in general.
so
I'm
But
not a fan.
she's not.
I have no tattoos.
Thank you.
So,
You know what? You're a little bit
what?
hotter in my eyes. Thank you
I
for.
don't have tattoos either, but I kind of wish I had one.
I
Now,
don't.
of course you do, sunflower. Of course you do.
Tattoo sunflowers. You know you want a tattoo.
You
Yeah.
want to you want like two like strips of bacon tramp stamp right.
No,
So,
no,
Oh, that's the ultimate. That's the one. I
no.
probably know a tattoo artist would do it.
Stephanie, hey, you know what? I wish I could pull off
Hey.
that. Not with that attitude. God
No,
damn it.
that's not for me.
You can pull that look off.
All right.
It's
I would
it,
do
it was
tattoos,
support,
but you know what?
hey,
You can do
sunflowers.
off
It was
tattoos.
support the champ.
Trust me.
It was
Ask me
support
how I
the
know.
champ.
Yeah. Sunflowers. You just.
I know, but
You can have a
no,
go ahead.
no,
Yeah.
no, no. I draw the
It was
line
support
there.
the
Sunflowers. You just
champ.
became hotter to bacon.
I know Bacon and I are good friends, but nope, nope,
Fucking
nope,
Ting.
nope, 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 nope.
Ting, hey, you know what, Ting? I just talked to a Seattle Black veteran, by the way. He did a stream about Sunflower's favorite law enforcement group these days.
Jeez.
But he's somewhere near. When's the next time you're coming up here, Ting? No, I'll try to hit him up. We can all go get a burger or some shit.
Oh my
But look,
goodness.
that was the Taz Meat and Potatoes segment of this week. Actually, best burger places in Seattle. Would you believe Seattle is a fucking hot market? The entire area up here is a hot market of burger places.
I had a
Yeah, I
burger.
can believe
A
it.
million good burger places up
Seattle's
here.
very trendy. Seattle's very trendy.
Well, you know what? To be honest, no, not just Seattle, but I'm talking about the whole area. But Seattle, yes, yeah, I worked out there for 9-10 years or some shit. Yeah, so yeah, I know. Dude, like pretty much damn near any cuisine you want. It's expensive these days, but we got whatever you want basically.
That's like Chicago. Yeah.
I got
We'll have
that shit
everything.
at my
You know
house.
Yo,
what?
I would
Hey,
I would
you know
love
what?
to go to Seattle.
That's one reason I would
Totally.
want to visit Chicago.
I put
Just
meat
to
in the
see, just
pan.
to see what you guys have out there. Because
Yeah,
if my numbers are correct,
but the best burger
Seattle
is
has
by
Chicago
me.
beat. I think
But the
Seattle has
best,
Chicago beat, to be honest.
I
Chicago
don't know.
isn't that great. Sunflowers.
I
I'm
don't
Yes, it
know for
is.
sure. I've never been there.
Yes, it is. Chicago's
So
no,
wonderful.
it's
my
not.
opinion
It's
doesn't mean
not.
shit, really.
I was born there, okay? I think I know.
We can fight, bitch.
All right. All right. You know what? Hey, last week was Flight of the Valkyries. This week is Fight of the Valkyries. Cool.
Have you ever been there? I have.
Sponsored by Men's Room Lager, 20th anniversary here.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did you say 20?
Yes, 20. Yeah, they've been on the air for 20 years.
I can't believe that.
Okay. No, okay.
You know what?
I
Hey,
can't believe that, Bacon. I didn't realize that.
Why can't you believe it?
I've only been saying it, ever since it was announced.
I have known you
Earlier
for
this
20
year.
years, okay?
Missed a few events, just to do this show that they've held, all that kind of shit. Yeah, I haven't been talking about that at all. Or hey, if I haven't shown this beer up, cheers to 20 years.
How many of them are there? Is there 3 of them?
What do
Miles,
you mean? The actual
Miles,
host,
Steve, and what's
Steve
the other?
Hill, Miles Montgomery. There you go.
Yeah, and what's the other
Ted
dude's
Smith.
name?
Those are the 3 that know. Let me
No,
get my.
what's the third guy's name? Miles and Steve, and what's the other dude's name? No, but seriously,
Hit
what's the
all the
other dude's
wrong
name?
buttons. I hit all the wrong
Miles,
buttons.
Steve, and what?
The Ted Smith. Ted. Damn it.
Ted?
Hey, Bacon.
And
Oh,
the
Are you
relatively new guy is Mike Hawk.
Bacon?
The guy who was there before was
up?
Ben the Psycho Muppet. But a total of 4 people that are on the show. There's plenty of people supporting the show. Tim, who actually runs the YouTube side of things these days, Tim KSW. If you want to look him up, like he, that's another guy there. But yeah, there's plenty of other
I
people.
like the men's room. That's a very good show.
Also, not a bad brew. Buy Black Raven Brewing, by the way. Speaking of darkness, tell me more.
Tell me more,
Stephanie
tell me
Lake-
more, tell me
Stephanie Lake
more.
sounds like he's
Hey, Bacon.
Stephanie
Are
Lake.
you about ready to do another shot of whiskey or whatever you're shooting?
Oh shoot! You know what? You just reminded me of. I actually do. I do have a
I got 2 new bottles tonight. I don't need to tap them, but I'm tapped up again. I'm good to go. I'm gonna go prepare one. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Do you want another
Why does
trivia
Stephanie
question?
Lake? You know what? You know what vibe Stephanie gives me right now? She's like somebody who wants to get into DS relationship or something, but doesn't actually know how to start or something like that.
Oh,
It's like I want to get into this, but I'm not sure what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's why she's saying tell me more. Got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that.
I don't know. I don't know. Really, I have no idea.
Or just into something. You know what?
You
Has
guys
she been
want
here
another?
before?
but I
Has
haven't
she
been able
been
to
here
talk
before,
about it.
or is she new? Are you new?
No, she's been around.
Stephanie?
She came over from Phil's channel, if I remember correctly.
Because her name's kind of familiar. But I can't
Yeah,
remember
I
if she
know
was
her.
here last time.
Yeah, she's good people.
Phil? Who's Phil?
Okay.
Big Angry
Big
Phil.
Angry, Big Angry Phil.
Yeah, you ended up getting yelled at by him from another Angry Drunk episode. Look, you know what? They happen, man. And I'm a heavy drunk most of the
let's
times,
stop
but you know what?
singling out faith.
I've had my angry drunk episodes too. And it happens.
Yeah.
Let's
No.
not single out faith. She's not the first one to do it.
Yeah.
Ah, man, dude, you
Or the
know what?
only
Hey,
one to do it.
hey, look, you
Yeah.
know what? This
Or
is
the
hey,
only one to do it. I
hey,
don't
this
know
is
if she was the
you know how,
first.
hey, this
I
is your
misspoke.
YouTube. This is your YouTube Scout badge, man. See YouTube Scout badge at this point. You know how the Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, whatever, they have badges for accomplishments and achievements or whatever, or like your Xbox
Yeah.
trophies, for
That sounds
gamers
like
and shit. But hey,
Oh,
anime
Joe's ready.
just
Are you
earned his.
ready, Bacon?
No, I'm not. I would have to actually get out of the studio to go get what I actually prepared. Hey,
It's
you want to
it's
hang on? You want
delicious.
to hang on to that for a minute?
What are you doing, Bacon?
Making me. Wait, hang on. I want to read this. I'm closing my eyes because I'm wondering when this guy's gonna be done making me messy.
What
Ting, what
guy?
kind of messy? I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be asking, but I'm gonna ask anyways.
No, who's the guy?
Tell
Forget
you
about
what,
the mess.
tell you what, I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be
Okay.
right back. Give me about
Hustle.
give me about
Hustle. Just
3
hustle.
moments.
Hustle.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hi,
Yeah.
hi, Outlaw. Did you
Bacon
have a
doesn't have a lot of hustle. He always skips leg day.
Hey, do you guys want another trivia question?
sure?
Go ahead.
Okay, quote. I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse is an iconic line from which movie?
The Godfather.
Ran out channel.
Of course,
But
that's the
you could, but
Godfather.
you could,
I
but you
know.
could say the
Yeah,
choices.
it was. It was. And he said it wheeze like, I'm gonna make him I can't
Well, I
refuse.
thought someone was gonna be like, no,
Sunflower.
Citizen Kane, Citizen Kane. I don't know.
It's the Godfather.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you are right. You are absolutely
Sunflower
right. But I thought
plus
someone was gonna
wide
challenge
open
you.
face. He's like, I don't want to play like junior high trivia. I want to play high school trivia.
I'm sorry. What?
That's Sunflower's like busting your trivia open. She's like, girl, I know all
Oh,
your answers.
sunflowers is the best.
Thanks.
She's very knowledgeable. I'm knowledgeable in trivia.
Oh,
But dude,
It depends. It depends on what it is. All right, let's keep going. This is fun.
well, okay. So, what does the R in RSVP stand for?
respond or no,
Give us our choices, please.
reply.
What?
I think I forget. I never mail it back. I just
What does the R in RSVP stand for?
it means like repository it into the garbage can and don't even like.
Okay, our
That's what I
choices.
do. That's what I do with it. I don't go to
Gotcha.
fucking weddings. Give me
Well,
a
Gotcha.
phone.
she'll give us choices. What are our choices?
Okay, sorry.
You throw it in the garbage can. That's what I do.
Sorry, that just made me laugh so
If
fucking
they're
hard.
nice, you send them $100. If they're nice.
A, respond as.
What
B,
about repository?
you made me laugh so fucking hard. Okay. A, respond as. B, retroves. C, what does it say? Retro.
Like,
or
are you talking French?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
you can't
it's all
talk. Yeah, you're not
or
Canadian.
or
Yeah,
or
they,
D,
it was, yeah, or right,
you
just like
you
just repository, just throw it in the garbage. Like I
yeah,
don't want
Oh
to.
yeah.
you got it right.
I don't want your baked chicken dinner. Thanks.
No,
You're good.
you got it right.
It's the first one. It's the first one. Because in English, RSVP means please respond, but it's the French way of doing it.
I got like 3 people pissed off. I didn't go to their weddings. They all got
Yeah,
over it.
you got it. You got it
I
right.
was like, no, I don't want to do that shit. I'm good.
Yeah, it's the first one. I don't know how to say it in French, but it means respond.
Respond as it's the same stupid thing. Okay, the next one is The gorgeous necklace, which featured in the movie Titanic, was inspired by which legendary gemstone?
I don't know that shit.
A.
Ass.
Heart of Eternity. B. Tiffany Diamond. C. The Kohl Nor. Or D. Hope Diamond.
Hope Diamond.
Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Answer.
Hope Diamond.
Sunflowers answered.
Dude, do you guys not know that when I do this shit, people get prizes?
Well, no, I don't need a prize. I'm just.
No, but I'm being honest. Hope
I'm
Diamond.
just here to talk to people. That's all. I'm
Yeah,
just
What?
here.
Hope
Wait, what?
Diamond is my answer. Hope Diamond.
Well, wait. That broke up a lot.
Hope Diamond. Hope Diamond.
Yes, you win.
Yeah, I knew that.
Congratulations.
I knew that a long time ago. That was easy.
That's funny. I don't know. I'm just trying to I don't know.
Find us another one. Like,
Okay. How
let's just
many
keep going
squares?
until Bacon comes back.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. You guys can leave if you want. I can leave if I want. I don't
Oh
know.
don't mistake my lack of enthusiasm for disrespect, please. I'm just it. I've done a lot of stuff today. I'm just hanging out in the garage. I'm standing on a concrete floor right now, so that's a little fatiguing. And I'm just hanging out, because I can get my phone connected right where I'm at. So,
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just doing
Don't
it
be
because it's fun.
sorry.
I'm just having fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't be
I don't want to rain on your parade. You know what I mean, girl?
no,
But I
don't be
mean, we could take a
don't be
break
sorry.
too. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and don't be
And
sorry. Dude,
I'm drinking a little whiskey and starting to feel loose. I'm pretty happy about that. What are you
Okay.
drinking?
I don't know. I love a working man. So anyway,
I am a
moving on.
work. Absolutely. I am a blue
Okay.
collar man. I work for the power utility. So seriously. That's what I
All right. Let's go. Uh
I'm not a millionaire, but I do have a source of independent wealth, and we don't have to go into that, but it's there.
how many squares are there in a single
Sorry, it
row
took me a minute,
of
guys. I'm trying to
you
remember what I made Steffi
you fucked me
laugh
up,
about, but
Bacon. Damn it,
She
Bacon.
was almost going to ask a math question, and that one sounded
I'm
like
pretty sure involved. I'm
Sure,
pretty sure
oh, I
involved
thought I
her
could answer that one. The other one
trying
sounds
to
stupid,
figure out
but
what a
this
wet
one I
spot
thought I
is.
could answer.
Yeah,
God
I got
damn
a
it.
few more. I got a few more when you departed.
I'm a little behind the chat. So.
How
It's fine,
how
fine.
how many
All right.
squares are there in a single row of a Scrabble board?
64.
A.
I'm gonna focus.
64.
Friend who's also flicking it.
No.
You know what? Hey, Abigail, I like your
32.
energy.
He's
Man,
not gonna let me. A
I don't blame you at
15,
all.
B 20, C 12, or D 18.
By the way, Steffi likes that A for that other answer, so I'm gonna put her on the board here. I think she got
All
that
right.
right.
Hey, I got a few more when you departed,
Okay.
but I don't remember how many. At least two. I don't
You
remember
already
if I
have
got more.
4 of them. Well, I don't know. Wait, how many questions were asked?
Coming
The one
in.
Okay.
about the Godfather, I got right.
Oh, I
The
think I
one
heard
about
that.
Responde, the French question, that's
Oh
two.
shit. Sorry. Yeah.
And Joe got one too. He got one
Yeah.
question
Yeah.
right.
Very cool.
I
I'm just
got
gonna
it all.
write this down.
So I got at least two.
All right.
Give
I've got a
all my
zero.
prizes
Okay.
to sunflowers, because I love sunflowers.
Oh, Joe, thanks. I love you
Oh,
too.
hey, hey,
No.
Joe. You
No,
know what? Just
that's
going back
not
to
how it
those
works.
topics here, real quick. That's what I was gonna say. You're talking about, hey, you never had black barbecue or something like that. You have to say, I got a smoker, bitches. There's a meme I put back in the DoD Discord a while back,
Oh yeah.
and the caption was, hey, when they say white people can't barbecue, and the picture was it was just a picture of Hitler just with this shit-eating grin on his
Oh,
face.
that's horrible. Yeah, that's horrible. I don't do it like that. I do it totally different.
So nobody's
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
glad
yeah.
to hear
My
you in fact do
barbecue's
not
like
vegan
no
barbecue.
no
Good
cyclone
to know.
gas, none of that, none of that. I don't
I don't
use
know. I
any
don't.
of that. I
nobody's
just use
answering.
I use propane and wood chips
No,
and
give him
water
a second.
water in
Give
the
him a
pan.
second. Then we ask the question. Okay.
You gotta
I
feed that pan every half hour too. 'Cause it's thirsty. It's a thirsty smoker.
Hey, I got a bruise. What did I do?
Oh, it's a son of a bitch. I can't leave it for a
Dude,
half
why is it
hour.
getting dark?
I
What?
did ask the question though.
What?
You know
Yeah,
what? In fairness,
they don't remember.
yeah. Hey,
You have
we're
to
all
start
talking
again.
over. Oh, damn it. Faith, what are you trying to say? Something about a question.
She has to read it again.
Come on, girl.
How many squares are there in a single roll of a Scrabble board?
I thought you were going to say a
dumbass.
single roll of toilet paper.
No.
I was
Well,
going to say 177.
A
65.
15, B 20, C 12, or D 18.
I remember this
69.
one. It's 15.
15 is my answer.
See, Sunflowers actually waited for her to finish the question before I answered it.
Oh, la ti da. Good for you.
I did finish,
You know what? I
asshole.
know
I
an
know.
11-year-old that has the same problem you do. My goodness.
Should I read it again?
No, 15 is my final answer. Bacon said 15.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Joe. I got mine poured. It's I think I've had this before. It's still lost in straight bourbon. Let me see if I can do this without screwing everybody over here again. This one right here.
What's it called?
Still Austin.
Still Austin, straight bourbon. And is it an 80 or a 90?
Probably 80. Yeah. Wait, no. 49.2, it looks like.
49, it's 100 proof.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Is
Is it like a,
Yeah, 90,
is
yeah,
it a,
98.4 proof.
does it
So,
say like,
yeah.
is it a barrel proof? Does it say barrel proof on there?
It doesn't, but you know what? They've done that before. Okay, there we go. I think I got that now.
Well, usually 100 proof is usually like a barrel proof, like a first draw. They'll do those. They're hot. They're hot. I like a 90 proof whiskey
Oh,
personally.
man.
That's
Let me get
usually
those
where I
on.
settle. Like the Elijah Craig bacon. I'm sorry, it's the best for the
I
money,
appreciate
and
that.
it's delicious to enjoy like
I'll go in and
straight,
it's a great place to go.
and it's not too
You said
expensive
about
to
most
make.
major cities. Also, what's up, Chaos? Nice to see you.
Hello, Chaos.
This smells a lot smoother than you expect. Something close to, bottled and bomb proof would be.
It's
Yeah,
it's a good. I mean, for $35, I bought a bottle of it tonight. $35 for Elijah
I got this
Craig.
shot for like $5, I think.
And it was like
It would be $3 for
$38
Hummer, Washington.
for a
So, hey,
bottle
you
of
know, you want to talk about commie
Four
pricing? There
Roses
you go.
small batch. Here where I live, small batch Four Roses was 38, and Elijah Craig was like 35. I got one of each.
All right.
Yeah, just re-upping on smooth whiskey. I like them. Both of those are 90 proof whiskeys.
Nashville, Florida. Jesus Christ. Faith, what was the question you were asking?
about the Scrabble board. And we both said 15.
15.
I give up on that one. I don't know.
So who won?
Like the rest of us giving
I
up.
lost.
Faith, are you here?
Yeah,
So we answered 15.
and that is correct.
What are you enjoying over there, Faith? If I want to ask.
What do you mean?
What are you
Drinking.
drinking? Drinking, eating, maybe. I don't know. You have dessert.
No, nothing.
She's not drinking, right?
No.
No, she's not
Women,
drinking today.
husband. What are you drink? What are you enjoying over there?
No, not doing shit.
All right. Water.
No water. I mean, I have water,
All
but
right. That's good.
yeah,
Water
I'm
important.
not so much.
Little occasional mouthful of chorizo.
Yeah, with that.
No. Chorizo's not plumpy enough.
No.
Same one.
Talking
Man,
about real
very
chorizo,
low.
goddamn flowers. I'm talking about like chorizo shaped things that.
Speaking of loaded chorizo, here,
Yeah,
Daddy, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Giggity, 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 goo.
Ting.
Yeah, have that as a fucking hashtag there. Why don't you? Loaded chorizo.
That spicy sauce.
Mr. Lawson's good, man. Yeah, I remember I had a tasting at the booth shop. I think at least a year ago.
That what chorizo and eggs is fucking bomb. It's a real nice
You ever read
campsite.
the ingredients on the old chorizo, like back before it became somewhat of a premium product these days?
Some of you can backpack. You don't keep it
There's like
refrigerated.
beef cheeks and eyes and shit like that. And you know what? I mean, if
It's a
you
nice
look at it
sauce.
just like that, it sounds,
Sausage
sounds
mainly
bad.
trash meat for the most part.
But
Sausage
you know what?
trash meat.
You know what?
But
Hey,
burger
speaking
sauce.
I was speaking from a nutritionist standpoint at one point.
Oh, they're all trash meat from a nutritionist
It was,
standpoint.
and you know what?
Sausage poison.
You're eating, because back in the day, like we weren't just cutting steaks up. Like, no, we were taking the animal that we caught and we made use of every single piece of it.
Right.
So you
Yeah.
think about
Although
that,
you
and
can
then
get gourmet sausage. You can get what they call whole hog sausage. So that's not made of trash
Oh yeah,
meat. That's good meat. So you can have that if you want it, but it's like really expensive. It's good. It's good. And they sell that here. I mean, you can get that here. You can get it at the farmer's market. You can get it from certain butchers. Like there's a couple, but I'm gonna start going to butchers.
By the way,
I'm not buying my meat at the store no more bacon.
that's
I'm
where you
buying
want to get your beef tallow, your bacon grease, that kind of stuff. You can get it from a butcher. Because all of a sudden, you know what? Some of them do charge for, like the place that I used to go to back in Auburn when I lived there. It's called Proper British Bacon. It was a butcher shop that was out in that area, like right off the main road that goes through there. You know what? They sold beef tallow, and they actually clarified and all that stuff too, which was kind of nice. So it was like $4 a pound, but my goodness, you know what? Some of the best fries, some of the best chips, potato skins. We were talking about that earlier on Boy Street Sunflower. Before you try to turn those into potato salad, because there's something wrong with
Oh,
you.
yes,
But I digress.
yes.
But yeah, some of the best potato skins, potato chips, fries, that kind of
it
shit.
works out to have a good flash point too, where it doesn't burn. It's got a good flash point. Like you could like cook it at 400 degrees.
Well, you know what? Just going from a nutritionist standpoint, it's the healthiest fat you can fry things in.
Yeah.
Especially the healthiest fat you can take in.
It infused a lot of flavor into the potatoes.
Yes,
it's
sunflowers.
Really
I know your doctor's going to disapprove, but he's probably going to die before you. So what the fuck does he know?
Dude,
You mean she? My doctor
Well,
is
I'm sorry. You know what? Hey, equal rights and equal less for the female doctors there to get shit wrong
Hey,
too.
you misgendered. You misgendered
don't
the
even
doctor.
talk about equal less bacon. I'm on
Excuse me, it's ma'am. Got it.
rampage bacon.
I have to go.
Faith,
Oh, sorry,
it's
Faith.
a
You're
pleasure.
doing. Hey, Faith. Did you want to keep
But
going,
it's
or
been a pleasure. We always love seeing you.
you want to just kind of hang out there? You sound like you're tired.
I have to go.
You
All right.
okay?
Okay.
We love you,
Are
Faith.
you all
Thanks for
right?
Hey, Faith. Yeah. All right. You know what? Hey, Faith. You go. Have a good night. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Love to have you. And hey, you know what? Sunflowers won the game. I see 6 on the board here, and then everybody else, including me, has like 1 point. So, Sunflowers, you win.
I fucking can't do it.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Thanksgiving. There we go. Well, Abigail knows what I'm talking about.
I can't do
Faith, you all right?
it. Mm-mm.
Want to talk
All right.
about
Well,
it?
Mm-mm.
all right. Well, why don't you go ahead and get some rest? All right.
Yeah.
You got water. You got water, right?
It's nice
You
seeing
got
you,
water.
Faith.
Hello, hang on for a second there. All right. All right. Hopefully she went to get some sleep or
Hope she's okay.
something. Hey, you know
Her
what?
husband.
Sounded
Dude,
like
you
she
know
was
what? How many?
crying.
I gotta be honest. You know what? How many times have been on this very show? Hell, in recent memory, is like, you know what? Okay, you know,
Is Faith's husband home tonight
think
with
that.
her?
I mean, how many times have I just, just suddenly, went down in flames, basically? Sorry, I'm gonna cross it. You know what? There was a show I think I was drinking. What was it? The Four Loco pregame thing or whatever? And that show was like less than 2 hours. I just passed the hell out. I'm
Bacon,
out. Sorry.
you woke up on stream where I was when I was at work and my phone up. And
Exactly.
I was like, God damn it. I like go into the conference
I'm
room
asleep
that
with
was
some shit.
big.
Yeah.
And like Bacon, are you awake? Yeah, I'm awake.
Nope.
Bacon, still on stream. No way. Yeah, shut it off. I'm shutting my phone off. Okay.
Oh
Good.
shit! I remember that.
That
Man, that was a while back.
was like it was like freaking 11 o'clock in the morning.
That sounds about right. Yep.
Yeah, but I came back. I was like, it's just bacon. I'm sorry. And
Yep.
they were like, "What's that?" And like, I didn't even explain it. I was like, it's
All
just
right. Well,
bacon.
speaking of somebody who's been very patient, and I also don't know if he's actually earned this reward yet. Anime just earned this reward earlier because he passed out on his own stream.
Did
Hello,
you get?
Outlaw. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Well, what's up, man?
Thanks for your patience there, man. We had to make sure we got Faith nice and tucked in there. You know what? They
Yeah.
think this is a hedonistic channel, in part because of the name for some retarded reason. But you know what? We make sure we take care of Faith here on this here program. Just saying.
Yeah, we
I
love
mean,
playing.
you know, I wouldn't have came in starting any of that anyway. I mean, I'm
I
over
know,
there.
I know. I just wanted to make sure that was handled. It had nothing to do with you. How you going, man?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, man. How about y'all?
Is the new laptop treating you well?
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's still kind of fucky.
Is it because it's just something you're not you're not familiar with it?
No, it's just
Or
the processor
I
and
hate
it's garbage.
laptops. I hate laptops.
The processor
All right.
and it's junk. Yeah,
Thank
it's just
you.
junk. It's just junk, man. It's not up to snuff for what it's supposed to be.
Like for my home rig, I always go with the tower. I've always rocked the tower. At the house.
desktop tower. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Man,
well, I
not too
mean,
many people call it tower
even
these days.
I bought this mini tower from Walmart for like $450. I
Oh,
burned
that's
through a
probably
tower about like every 8 years. That 5, 8, 10, 10. Now it went from Windows 10 to Windows 11. Now
RSVPs.
that's, and
I
that's
don't remember
just
what
changed.
RSVP stand for either. I just know it's something you do for weddings, and I only do that if there's booze involved. So or funerals. You know what? Some funerals have had booze involved.
Yeah,
My
like
uncle,
I have a
my
funeral.
late
I've got a
uncle's
laptop
funeral.
at work. I got a laptop at work,
Yeah,
but
there was
it
a
just
repass, and there
hot.
was free booze,
Even with
and
the
that's
SS,
another reason I
it
missed a
hot.
show because I straight up passed out right before I
Yeah.
was supposed
I
to
don't.
start. So Bill,
If I
true to
if
the
I
name,
was
filled
going
in
to
for
a
me.
laptop, if I was going to a laptop and I didn't really need a optical drive, I just get a thin client, like one of the little HP freaking. It's like almost like a Raspberry Pi, little tiny
You're
computer.
breaking up.
Sorry.
You know what? Hey, look, you know what? The small sacrifices you have to make to have a metal roof, man. By the way, Joe, just for extra measure, don't forget to paint that blue, okay? Just in case.
You know what? One neighbor did. There's a blue roof on neighbor.
By the way, Batty, I've been if have you guys played Modern Warfare 2? There's a mission that's in there that I've been this is just kind of how my brain works as far as tactics and
You know
how
what
the shit
happened
like
to L2. You
I'm
know
trying
what
to
happened
figure
to
out like just
L2,
how
babe.
everything that
I
happened
mean,
in that
that
particular mission, man.
I do have
Like
the
just
game, but I'm not a
DC getting
gamer.
overrun. That's crazy. That's a hell of a fucking mission, man.
yeah.
I heard WWF. How long's it?
I
How
like
long?
the war.
What were you talking about when that comment came up?
What was I talking about? Oh, I wasn't
I
talking
heard
about nothing.
WWF or something like that. That was from 20 minutes ago.
Because I don't know if it was Abigail or somebody in the chat was talking about WWF characters. I'm like, yeah, I had the name WWF. That's probably what it was.
Well, if I think you talk, that was Abigail. That was that's our redheaded carpet lady.
I like
I'm
little
too
car.
tired to come up with a better thing than that. But she was talking about wrestling earlier. Character
Yeah.
she likes is Rhea Ripley, and the reason I know that is because of another group of friends around here, and one of them identifies themselves as Rhea Ripley's bitch. His words, not mine. Kind of looked her up and was like, you know what? First of all, actually, you take all that off of her. I mean, she's hot with it on, but even with all, it's like, no, she actually looks like a chick. You think, Rip Chick is, she looks like a man. It's like, no, first of all, they're either flexible, they're dressed up for that shit. You put them on a goddamn dress, they're just going to look like, I don't know, any fucking gymnast, unless they actually are on fucking, because I've seen the bodybuilders of that too.
I
Yeah.
mean, they be handy around the
Yeah,
farm.
some of them they
Like,
do
if
fucking
you
do
got a
some
rip
shit.
chick, I mean, like,
I don't think really Rhea Ripley might do that, but she's still good.
I'd
Again,
get
you know what?
farm by a rip
Look,
chick.
I don't like
Just
the
to watch
tattoos, but
bitch,
you know what? Look, what are you gonna do? This is where we are these days.
WWE.
Yeah. I'm
It
a
is.
50-year-old man. I can get it. I can get a farm girl who wants to stay on the farm.
It is
You're
WWE
goddamn right.
now. It is
Fuck
WWE
yeah,
now.
I can finance that. Farms are easy.
Riggs, I would be surprised if you didn't say that. I'm just saying.
It is WWE now, Stephanie, but it used to be WWF, and that's the only thing I go by.
Yeah, dude. Hey, were you around when they were going through that transition?
Yeah, 2001, 2002. Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah. When
I remember
the wildlife,
the F out, dude. And
yeah, when
the funny thing is, I remember a few years prior to that, I had actually heard of the World Wildlife Foundation, and they had the same symbol, literally WWF.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And again, you know, for I don't know how old I was, but you know what? I still think for whatever reason I was a
So,
little bit young. Be thinking it was
so
like,
they
how could they have the same logo essentially, right, or the same acronym?
so they came after
And then
the
that
World
came out,
Wildlife.
you know.
So the World Wildlife Foundation came out after them. I guess after they had gotten kind of a name for themselves when Vince had just purchased WCW and ECW and was like on top of the WWE world at that time over here in the States. And then I guess that was when they wanted to strike. And so they come after him and wanted to sue him for using WWF logo, which is why it's now Entertainment instead of Federation.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Also, the Russians were pissed at him too. You know, since you know what? Hey, we finally got a better name than the Soviet Union. It's like, hey, we're the Russian Federation. I'm like, look, we're trying to make a good name for us, so stop fucking us over for us.
when it was WWF,
That's actually what
my buddy's mom used to make us Gino's pizza rolls and freaking, let us watch wrestling in the living room and shit. She brought us some of those. Years later, she became a stripper.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Wrestling memories.
What?
I mean, that's what I remember about wrestling because I wasn't that much into it.
Fucking
I
gay.
felt
I just remember that there,
I was
like
with
when
you guys.
they
It
switched
was
to
a great.
WWE.
It was a
I
great
remember the
time.
tweet. Say, hey, get the F out. It was fucking
Get
awesome.
that out,
Mhm.
You
yeah.
know what? Hey, you know if you're gonna, if you're gonna concede, concede with prejudice. You know,
Fucking
and that's exactly
retarded.
what they did. I like that. You know what? I'm putting that in the comments. Why? Because I'm vain. Fuck you. Why?
Stupid fuck ass retarded shit. WWF.
I mean, you know what? They did it in a way that you would think a wrestling federation that lives up to its name would fucking do. They delivered. You know.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll clip that later.
Somebody toilet.
If you're gonna concede, do it with prejudice.
Bacon toilet, right?
Okay, hey, Abigail, I was joking. You don't really want to use duct tape for that particular purpose. Yeah, you don't want you don't want her afterglow to be ruined by ripping the hair out of her forearms, because you duct taped them together. You don't want to do that.
She's got
Now, if you
if
want to
she
make
got hair
growth
arm
out of it, and do that.
or
Okay, that's something too. But and like you said, you get shit for that.
should be growing that fur unless like
Why,
You know
got
what?
Kelly?
flash
When you're
trail and like
actually
and
and wearing
like
fucking braces and
mutate.
shit, and you want to tie your woman up, okay,
Civilization.
fine. Then you
Why,
do
Kelly?
do that.
Why, Kelly? You're just in time, Kelly, for the
I'm picking
reading.
it off over your head. All right, fine.
Hey,
You
hi, Kelly.
make your sexual part of duct
You're
tape
just
them.
in time for the reading, Kelly.
Callie got mad fur.
All right,
Oh,
Kelly rubbed one in.
Kelly.
Kelly,
Was it white and creamy?
it's time to read some menus.
no.
I'm just kidding, Kelly.
What's up, Kelly?
Friend. Oh.
I'm just kidding, or am I?
Oh, how far behind am I? 20 minutes.
Or not.
Just being able to reuse things, you're not wrong. All right.
Oh, dude,
Fair
you're
enough.
way behind.
Is this really way behind?
Yes.
Wait, which gentleman wears the ghost face mask? Which one is she talking about?
I think you know what? I think she's ready to take all comers.
Mm,
No pun intended.
Yeah,
That
what's
was
some of
mean.
them?
I probably shouldn't have said that. But if you would have clarified, put it in the comments.
Is she looking for those who do regular or the ones pent up?
I don't know.
Different pacing going on with all that.
Ratcheted the paint to her taste. Yeah. Dude, you know what? Have you ever had a chick that's like, you know what? They're way too much more into that shit than you are. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm twisting those as hard as I can.
Yeah,
Wait, I
you
don't, I
better
don't know.
run
Like, if
live
I
on that,
twist hard, I think it's gonna actually come off. You ever had that?
Vic. What one of the only chicks you saw on stream at my house? That was that.
Oh, jeez. You know
Remember
what?
her?
Actually, yes,
She
I
was great.
remember. I remember both
She was
her
great.
and her nipples. You know what? Now that you mention it.
Oh yeah, oh
Hey,
yeah.
talk about being right on topic.
She didn't wear underwear anywhere.
Nipples.
Not
Giggity.
even the shirt. Not even the shirt.
Giggity. Giggity. Giggity.
You
Giggity
know,
goo.
it's funny. You think about West Virginia accents, and it's like, oh, you know what? Whatever you think about it, it's like, dude, she sounded hot too. She wasn't just hot; she sounded hot too.
Yeah, I
My personal opinion.
yeah, she's attractive.
I like the women
That,
from Morgantown myself.
In
but
West Virginia.
they're not. The best ones in Morgantown are girls that are like coming, from out of state to school in town, not the ones that live there. The ones that live there are slash.
Well, if you want to meet
Yeah.
the really cute West Virginia girls, go to Grundy. That is awesome.
I went to school at Fairmont State College, and we went to Morgantown, 400 sometimes. I had an Asian up in Morgantown for a while. Yeah, I know Morgantown. I know Asian.
There's a
I was up for a while.
isn't there a major university out there in West Virginia.
I was like
I
back
don't know. Like,
in the
I heard, like,
dude when I had that
Alabama, but there's
I
also
had that
one
opportunity on it. I was like
that's
at
college
Mac
town and shit out there.
Morgantown on like on the backside. Like,
Kind of like USC territory.
Morgantown
I
has a
guess
big
you go
university.
to the right town. I was like, oh my god.
A lot of college
this
girls
was
there.
like
There's
the Sunnyside neighborhood. This is like the Sunnyside neighborhood before it got destroyed. Now it's destroyed. Now it's like rebuilt. Like current. If you know Morgantown, my brother lives in Morgantown. I work like really close.
The gaslit
Purple lingerie.
streetlights
You know what? Hey, you
right
know what?
along
High
the
recommend
Riverwalk
her
is nice.
lingerie that she picked for me. It actually was purple, and you know what? Because I'm pretty sure you have pretty pale skin like she did. Hot as fuck on purple lingerie on pale skin, pretty hot. That also has to be pretty interesting, contrasting because I know you're a redhead too. So
Wait, who is? Wait,
that's gotta
who?
be
Wait, who is?
Abigail. Abigail. She's talked about this here before. Oh, she's Celtic or some shit.
Celtic. Yeah, I'm part Irish myself. I got a red beard.
She's got a red beard.
Not red like that because it's starting to gray now. It's like more of like a brownish.
Oh,
red.
I thought you were gonna say it was her time of the month, and you know what? You don't let up.
My roommate was he had like white blonde hair and a red beard, like a light red. It wasn't dark. It was red.
Outsiders, stoners, weirdos, geeks, and all misfits. I do love Dos Equis and PBR.
Dos Equis. Stay thirsty.
What are you drinking tonight, Stephanie?
Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends.
I've totally seen purple.
Dos Equis.
That or you know what? The other color I like, on pale skin, green. I like that too. Dude, you know what? Green on a redhead. That's fucking awesome. Don't ask me how I know.
I like
Wait, you
nude on
said
a redhead.
green?
I like nude better.
I did.
Like
And
nude better?
Actually, Joe's kind of showing it, kind of that shade of green. Funny enough.
You say you like nude
PVR,
better?
you want a scissor?
No homo. What?
You like I'm a good girl.
Man, y'all are too. Y'all are
Yeah, I think you are.
talking about eating periods and shit. God damn. Oh,
Have
nasty.
this-
No.
Hey, anything can happen. That actually can go good sometimes. Here you go.
I mean, look, to each their own. That ain't me. I'm not doing that.
That's a bad bra.
It's all right, Outlaw. At least you're not going sour grapes on me.
It's
No.
happened all.
Oh, I don't. People do whatever they want.
Apparently, some people like. I don't
Say it for me. I
Some black barrel.
Yeah.
Irish women.
don't.
I mean, you know what? I'm not saying no to any of those. Man.
It's like, goddamn, girl.
Hey, you know what? This is why I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. Why? Because I actually fucking take the risk and do it.
Hey.
So,
I mean, sometimes, it doesn't matter.
you are breaking up a bit, Joe.
Yeah.
A lot.
I don't care. That's my deal.
Hey, Z, what's up?
Hi, Z.
I'll try to
Busting.
tilt the mic on my tour bubble.
You know, for you, we'll make an exception. Why not?
I'll get less lazy and hook a
Well, last day was full Irish. All right.
but not tonight.
I've done something close to that. And I think that if you look back to my text, it was called building shaking. Yeah, I didn't actually blow a wall because, well, I actually installed my shit correctly. So, I mean, there's that. Yeah, I've done that kind of.
I don't know. I've seen some outfits on women that's blech.
I see him every
Like
day.
what? No, I'm curious. What you talking about?
Subjective.
I work in an office. It's hilarious.
Subjective opinions, I know, but yeah.
Well, give me an example. If I may ask.
No, I'm trying to hold on.
Because I think I can think of a couple myself. High waisted jeans, like the mom jeans you guys talk about. That I'll agree with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mom.
Like you know what? I'll get. You know, with the stipulation of this, I'll grant you this.
Depends on the
Generally,
girl it's wearing. Yeah.
Because here's the thing: in order to be able to wear those jeans, your jeans still have to go basically in a relative straight line across your body. So if you got a fucking gunt or something, like you're really fat, look, it's just gonna spill over. You physically can't wear those kind of jeans, without being.
You know what? You know what?
You know?
You know what's gold bacon?
I could wear jeans like that right now.
Dude, the girls wear those.
That's that. You know what? They're still kind of stuck because you know what?
Well, now I'm floors up working on the executive floor. The women up there are freaking nice pants. In summer they wear dresses. Dude, all the women look good up there. It's fun going to break, get some water or heat lunch up. There's like a nicely dressed woman that might wander in and say,
Well,
"Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm doing. How you doing?"
I'll give you one obvious example: fat women in leggings.
Well, I don't have that on this floor. I had it on the second floor. Well, I go up 2 floors on the fourth floor. They don't do that.
Oh, my ass shaped like Irish.
Hey,
why does it sound like you're inviting
this is where I'll find my
Are you
sugar mom.
okay?
No, this is where I'll find my sugar mom. I'm gonna find her upstairs. I'm gonna find my sugar mama, and we're gonna hook up. And I'm gonna retire early, and she's gonna keep working. And I'm gonna get my insurance. And all that shit. Yeah, I'm talking like a black woman.
Jesus fuck,
I'm
man.
talking. I am. I'm gonna do all that shit. I'm gonna do all that shit. All that shit.
Oh,
All that
Joey
shit.
likes the dark. Joey
Oh,
likes the
there's nothing.
dark.
I'm talking like a black woman. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on.
Hey, he's another person who likes the dark. Yay.
However,
Easy
in
Queen
the
Latifah.
sunflowers, I'm going to provide them everything they want from me. They're going to get it. So it'll be Japanese.
You know what? You guys don't have nearly enough beds, man. You know what the funny thing is? The bed that I have, actually it's rated as like 600 pounds, which, okay. If there's actually 600 pounds on this thing, we really are in the fucking end times because we are sheltering at my place of all places. Like
Talk about tons
I
of
didn't even
fun.
make out of my place. We all made it to here. Like, what the fuck? But you know what? I got to rate it to actually so we could do whatever the hell we wanted. Granted, it's just that and a mattress, which also is a pretty good rated mattress. It
There you go,
survived
Vic.
everything that I've done to it.
Get two people with
Again,
600
you know
pounds.
what? Look,
Tons of fun.
I've gotten
Are you
complaint
doing?
messages.
Are you doing a live read for like purple mattress? What are you doing?
Well, I'm just responding to Abigail's comment here. Again, you know what? I've gotten fucking complaint messages about the building shaking, which has
Oh,
just shouldn't have
yeah.
anything to do with my mattress for fuck's
what?
sakes. Go back to my post. I put that in the post a few weeks ago
Oh,
because
I
somebody
remember that.
But yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. Look, okay, if you're breaking that kind of shit, then goddamn. Well, all right, you guys watched a little bit too much Twilight. And the reason I know about that is because of Hot Russian Neck.
Or everybody has their own personal taste. I don't like fat women in those types of clothes.
Well, I don't think were we talking about fat women?
No, I was at somebody was writing in the chat. I'm just saying I don't personally.
Oh,
I don't. You know.
Oh, fat women. You
I'm
know
just
what?
saying. Somebody who finds that attractive, you're lying to yourself. I'm just saying.
For the most part, I mean, there are some people who really are, but look, vast majority. Come on.
I mean, to me, it's a fetish more than anything. That's not really
No,
love.
well, actually, that's what I was. Actually, that's pretty much what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well,
That's me, that's what we're all beautiful. No,
Twilight.
no,
Oh, I remember
no. Consuela say no.
that.
oh,
Okay.
good poppy.
Need more lemon, please.
Yeah,
No limit pledge for you. You get lime
Go let
pledge.
it out. You let it out. Go let it out. You be good girl.
More lemon, please.
Oh, you good.
You no pay me enough for this. No limit pledge.
I don't
Fabuloso
pay
for
you at
you.
all. We don't government shutdown. We pay nobody.
Oh,
No, we pay nobody. You still work.
fabuloso.
But we
It's
pay
dead.
nobody. No, we pay
That's-
nobody. We pay nobody.
That's what
No
I'm talking
fight
about,
song for
Abigail.
you.
You look like the 200 and 300 pound plus overweight women that
We pay nobody. We pay nobody.
I don't look. You know what you're gonna get with me. I'm gonna make sure. I talk about this shit every day.
I love it. I love
phase
it.
me.
I love
It don't phase me to call a fat fuck. I don't.
You're not wrong.
it. Are you kidding me? No. I shamed him. Because I was 200 pounds
All
at
right.
one point. I right now, fuck.
Shane wants a taste test for her starfish, man. That's what it sounds like.
Ooh. It sounds like something you gotta dig at.
I don't know. That's what I'm picking up from her.
My
Speaking of
neighbor, my neighbor do that all day, all night. My neighbor's a chubby chick. Likes them.
Is she asking for full tongue taste test or?
Well,
Crazy.
he's got a girl right now, but he told me he's like, dude, I'm looking for fat girls, like 110 bacon. This guy got drunk and pissed me off. And I picked him up off the floor by his shoulders. I grabbed him like right like below the shoulder, and I picked him up, and I was like, quit talking like that. He was pissing me off. And he was like, Joe, don't pick me up. I was like, you're picked up. I was like, fuck you, man. I was like, be nice. I put him back down on the floor. I did that one time at my house. And freaking another time that you remember my friend Audra, he was on your show one time. Maybe time, hard to tell. But she was over here and he says something snide to her. And I was like, pick him up, Audra. And she fucking the same thing. She picked him up, and he was like, "Please let me down. I don't want to be up in the air." And I was like, fucking turning sideways. She fucking blanked it.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
she's strong. Dude, she's a strong girl. Dude,
yeah,
you'd be
exactly.
surprised. You'd be surprised what she can do. She
Well,
turned him
exactly.
sideways. He only weighs 110 pounds.
Exactly.
So
Abigail.
she turned him sideways, and he was like, "Ah!" And I was like, "All right." I was like, "Set him up." I was like, "Next time it won't be good, dude." It happened.
Exactly.
It happened one more time. It happened one more time. At this point, I wasn't at my house. I was on his back porch, and he got sassy, and I was like, "Man, what the fuck?" You know. And I just picked him up again. I just walked up to him and I clamped his shoulders, like grabbed him like right below his shoulder on his arms, and just picked him up. He only weighed 110. It's not a big deal. And I was like, the next time I pick you up, I'm gonna put you down really, 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 really hard. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you off the porch. Yeah, I was like, don't do this shit anymore. And he was like, I won't. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it anymore. Dude, it was talking to a drunk guy, and it was at his house. I was like, I put him down.
Where the hell the raisins came up?
And I put him back down, and he still tried to talk shit a little bit. I was like, I won't get you again. Fuck you.
Oh fuck!
Now he's good. He was on Bacon Stream one time. Do you remember Bacon? It's a long time ago.
Wait, what am I remembering? I'm still going through the chat.
He did not want to be on camera, but he agreed to be on camera like for a short stint.
Who's this? Dude, what are we talking about?
Super long hair and a super long beard. The dude lives next door to me.
Wait, who are we talking about?
My crazy neighbors.
Your neighbors?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we were talking about your hot West Virginian friend with the brown nips. The hot blonde with the brown nips, you don't see that too often. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I always, I always go for brown.
I don't think you're talking about her though. Who are you talking about?
We weren't talking about chicks. We were talking about crazy dudes next door.
Crazy dudes next door? Next door to you?
Correct.
Is this the dude you had to run out with, with the AK or something? Like it wasn't a good day. You actually had to break out your AK.
No, that was like 2 neighbors ago. That was like looking after their house.
That was 2 neighbors ago.
I didn't bust on the neighbors. I busted it on the street.
That is one of the most underrated foreboding sentences I've ever heard. That was 2 neighbors ago.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I would love for you to be the next neighbor. Unfortunately,
wait, what did I do? Don't clue me in this. We don't even know what happened to the other neighbors.
Dude, we would have a fortress. I'm on a dead end. We'd have a fortress.
I want you to be my next neighbor. Here, happy Halloween, motherfucker.
I can find you. I can find you a nice white girl. I could, if you want to. It's up.
I appreciate you wishing to source the white women for me before I
No,
get
no, no. Because I love mixed race children. Are always the most beautiful. They are. They are. They're
By the
beautiful.
way, I'm
Like
open to both
have.
pink
I
and
wanted to
brown men
have.
when it
I
comes
wanted
to
to
white
have
women.
a freaking
Thank you.
American child, right? I wanted to have like an American Asian child. I definitely did. Really what I wanted. Didn't work out. So it still might. You never know.
Hi, Commander. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I mean, that's what I want if I could want it. Like, if I get picked because I like Asian chicks. American children, honestly, are
Oh
beautiful.
yeah,
Like,
Rich. I know exactly what you're talking about.
just like like
Where it's
have
at, man.
you're deluded in a way. You're high yellow bacon, so a high yellow slash white chick.
By the way, yeah,
Baby,
thank you for reminding
that'd
me.
be awesome.
Rob Says went live at Jack Napier stream earlier, but you can find him at Rob Says. He's the original person that called me High Yellow, and that
I
was Jesus Christ. That was about 6 or 7 years ago, actually. I think.
nothing to be ashamed of. You are what you are.
You know, he was like, yeah, that's what he called. You know what name I ended up with in that particular crowd was High Yellow
The
Rambo.
high yellow Rambo.
You remember?
That's what freaking what's his name? Bull Rush call
Bull
you
Rush.
high yellow
Yep.
Rambo. That was he crushed that all the time.
You know what? Hey, you know what? We got him. There's a few other people, and there's what's his name? Humble out there. Old Humble was out in that area. We got to go out there and hang out with those guys, man. At some point.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
That guy that has his own whiskey business.
yeah. Old
Yeah.
Humble the Skeleton. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in the Humble area of Houston. It's in the East Houston area, but it's his own city area, whatever.
Yeah.
Kind of like Inglewood is his own area, but it's still L.A. essentially.
Yeah.
You said earlier that Sunflower knits her boyfriend's ass hair.
Oh, what? Whoa.
Well, that happened on Jordy's stream. I don't know.
I grooms it.
Somebody was talking about braiding ass hair.
Oh, okay.
Stephanie
might
Lake
do
is still here. Holy shit! Or she
That-
was.
Did.
Retired military officers walk around looking for something to bitch about. You know what? I got personal experience now, so you're not wrong. So okay, you want to pick on the only vehicle here? One of the only vehicles here that leaves every fucking day, goes out in sortie. Fuck you. God damn it.
Winter's coming where I live, Bacon, and I wish I would have put a carport up so I didn't have to deal with cleaning off my cars.
Why didn't you put it up?
I was wanting to, but I didn't do it, and I can still do it. I have enough. It's just fall. It hadn't started snowing yet. Once the ground gets wet, you don't want to do that shit. But
That was
right
going to be the
now,
other questions. Like, well, you still have time. Well, do you not
yeah,
want to do it? Are you
it's like
depressed? What's
probably
going
like a $2,000-$2,500 job, but man, to not have to clean your cars off, I can park my truck and my car under there.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Well, I mean, like you say, you got time to put it up, dude.
Oh,
I
I didn't
never
tell
had
you.
that
Hey, Bacon, let me tell you a happy story when I went to the drugstore to buy liquor. Let me tell you happy.
I'm already happy
No,
for you. You started telling it yet.
no, yeah, so I went to the drugstore to buy liquor, and I pulled behind an old man and an old lady getting out of like a Dodge Challenger, like a two-door big V8 coupe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's an old man. It's like a do-it-for-Dale guy, like an old guy.
Oh, hell yeah. My kind of people.
Yeah, no, real clean cut, like white hair, white beard guy with a clean cut beard. Like
You know what?
super clean
You're
cut
kind of
beard,
tracking as
and
well,
he's got his old lady with her, and he actually looks like 10 years younger than she does. 'Cause he's like doing it for Dale, and like I see him getting out of the car. I pull up like right behind him. I tell
Also
him,
track.
and I get out of the truck. I go in. They're bringing it in slow, but I still wait. I hold the door for his wife, and he goes in, and the guy like mumbles something that I can't understand because I can't speak old man, and I didn't even have my glasses. And I was like, what'd you say, bud? He's like, what year's your no? I was like, oh, it's the 13. He's like, yeah, I got a 15. It's all beat up with road rash from like, rocks and everything else, and it run
Finally.
up. And he's like, how'd you keep that clean? It's like, I just got it repainted like half a year ago. I was like, my buddy worked down here at this place. I was like, Dave Simons? Oh no, I know Dave. Dude, Dave will do to my truck, to your truck, what he did to mine. Go call him. He's out of work. He needs work. Oh yeah, so this old man's gonna go get his shit paid just because he said hi to me at the drugstore. And my buddy's gonna pick up like a $500 paint job. He charged me like $500 to do like the rocker panels and the bottom of the door on those trucks. You go through gravel and shit. It like the way the tires, it just like sprays gravel up on the side and beats up like the bottom like 4 inches of your door. So you got like little chips everywhere.
So
So
what are we eating?
just driving on gravel road with like the biggest tires you
That
can
sounds like
put
a
on
folk song.
without getting
Driving
a
on
lift.
gravel road.
Yeah, I'm camping and fishing and shit like that. I ain't like Baja like out in the sand. None of that shit.
Welcome to the creep stories.
Normal Toyota Tacoma fucking realm. Like anything that truck can do.
Fine, fair enough.
Camping, like deer hunting sometimes.
Fucking okay. Alright. Alright. This day. She said it, not me.
But it was nice that the old man acknowledged how nice my truck was. That's better than being hit on by like a 25-year-old girl.
Yeah, this
I'd
is off
rather
screen.
have it.
Talking about
Dude, I'd rather have an old man. It's like, goddamn, your truck. Thank you. I appreciate your service. I don't even know if any was a vet. I talked to him better. That was great. That made me feel.
Kind of disagree where you have
It does look sweet bacon. It's a rare color too. It's like metallic dark brown.
because you're ovulating. Hey, you know what? Hey, it's your personal full moon, Abigail. Hey, as long as you go with it, maybe you can let the intrusive thoughts win. See what happens. I'm not saying you should do it, but it's an option. That's how I'm going to cover myself. in case in case that goes wrong. You know what? Hey, imagine Abigail Saris Finnegan letting the intrusive thoughts win. You know where she's going. I don't know. Do you know where she's going? I'll leave that a mystery.
Nope.
Not everything needs to be aired here. I'm just saying. She's going to have fun and report back later. Thank God I ain't ovulating. Well, Callie, you know what? I think sometimes we can tell when you're ovulating. Just saying. Dude, you know what? It
You're
is
an
so
old-
much fun. It is so much fun having a chick around that's ovulating. It is fucking great.
Oh, they're horny.
Oh yeah. It's called
That-
questionable life decisions, and you're here to guide them through it.
That's not when you want to test your whole life game.
Yo, he's too tired for a lotion delivery. Bless you.
Sorry, man.
All right.
Sometimes she just comes out.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna do karaoke night at some point. Outlaw, you're gonna be doing a Cisco song.
The Cisco song.
Remember that guy?
Open-minded about.
Are you all caught up? Who here that he doesn't have a pair of red wings? Yo, goddamn right, Abigail. You know what? We got that in common. Red Wings, man. Hey, that's a weekly. Hey, that's a week special right there. Every month. Also, you know what? I want to throw this out there because I saw this argument in a few places.
Hey, babe.
Oh, I think particularly one of them particularly, it was a Filipino chick who was like, "Well, here's why we don't like condoms." And spoiler alert, first of all, that's most women. Also, that's most men.
Bacon.
Do
you remember when you had online mode?
All right, I wasn't finished, but okay.
For that, I desecrated that dude many times.
Anyways,
I fought you right there. I did, and he hated it. It was okay.
Hey, Joe, can you come out and back in? It's just breaking up too much. Can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, I can't.
No, keep an eye out. Or calibrate it there. That works too if we could do that.
Open-minded about what? What are they talking about?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm talking about going down on chicks.
Okay.
Oh, kidokey.
And so we're talking about like, just Filipinos and others. It's like basically everybody wants to have sex the way they want to have sex. I'll just put it that way. You know exactly what I mean.
It should be enjoyable to you.
Different strokes for different folks.
No pun intended. But I think what was it? There was one video or something like there was something like, you know what? Oh, it was some comedian was talking about like I'm with a dude and he's had a vasectomy, so it was like, okay, well, how much different is this really? I'm gonna go down on this. Like, hey, is it like diet cum or some shit like that?
Oh god,
I can't remember the name was. I think he's in Spokane or whatever. Of course, you had the assholes who was like, "Oh, I've never heard this before." But my thing is, all right. Aside from a woman, who else could make this kind of joke about, sucking off a dude who's had a vasectomy, or taking a cream pie from a dude who's had a vasectomy, which is kind of what I was leading to this here. It's like, okay. I say, hey, what was it called? All the fun but none of the risk, and then you have the worry worst that will come in and was like, but what about the STDs and all this other shit? You know what? Hey, you're gonna get mega AIDS if you don't. If you don't do this 13-step process. Number 7 will surprise you. You're gonna get mega herpes AIDS, and that's how a lot of people sour grapes. The most basic desires that we have here on the planet. And so going back to Abigail's comment here, going about the earning your Red Wings, which is, you know, she's having her period. Guess what? That egg you failed to fertilize is coming out with a lot of blood, and guess what? That's not stopping you from going upstream. So my question is, you know what? So those people who are like, okay, well, that's your immediate argument. First of all, who are you fucking? That's usually my answer, or that's my question, really. All right, if that's what you're so worried about, like, okay, who are you fucking then? Who do you don't trust who you're being that intimate with? Okay, tells me a lot about you. But also, do you go down to your women? Do you do anything aside from just intercourse with a condom on? Is that all you do? Are you that fucking limited? Or are you basically just a fucking are you basically literally just a fucking fleshlight? Or a flesh probe, I guess you want to put it that way? Is that it? Is that all you are? Because guess what? You know what? You're probably going to want to preheat the oven before you stick the dick in it. And even if you are wearing a condom, like, yeah, you're going to get. By the way, spoiler, the way you get a lot of these infections is because you have an open. Your skin's torn open at some point. You're bleeding somewhere. Generally, that's how that goes. For a lot of it. For a lot of it. But at any rate, you know what? Are you really putting a dental dam in a woman before you go down on her? Like, are you gonna wash her down to make sure that actually makes a difference? Again, how far down the sour grapes route do you want to go here? And how much of that is actually lying to yourself was, you know what, this is something I actually wanted, but since I can't get it, I'm just gonna make sure it just sounds like it wasn't worth going for anyways. I know that's been a point that's been brought up before, but you know what? It's getting worse now. Try to make sure I don't break my Bible. Excuse me. Sore bloody. Riggs, you can go back and get it if you want.
Hmm.
Let's be honest. Yes, you do. Just say you don't.
You know. Hey, man, Red. Hi. If I didn't say hi earlier.
Damn right, Abigail. Yeah, 100% on that. Dude, you know what? That was one of the craziest things that I swear to God, and it happened in the same place. You know, back in my old place, it happened in the same place. Iverson X did it, and Bullcast did the same fucking thing. Almost in the same fucking place too. Is kind of weird. Sit next to each other. We're watching whatever the fuck's on TV. You know, the heaters, you know, to the left of us over in this direction. And they're both wearing robes. And again, for whatever reason, I'm really not thinking about it. They get up, go walk into the kind of the open area, and you just drop the robe, and they have whatever lingerie they actually have on. So how does this look? Now, to be honest, Hot Russian X. Well, there's a reason I call her Hot Russian X. She had pretty much everything on her. And tits. Also, she was the one that had the purple lingerie that I alluded to earlier. First spy session you guys are asking about. Well, I guess I think it was just all black, but no tits. But it was still hot. But that was a weird thing. Is it kind of happened the exact same way almost. It's kind of weird that it happened that way. If I had a sword. Well, Abigail, I'm pretty sure I have a vibrating one at the very least.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Don't tell me she doesn't. Abigail, try to think that.
Batty, you still
I'm
here?
gonna tell you don't yet.
Batty, you still here?
Who you looking for, Outlaw?
No, I was just saying if Batty was still here, man. He done checked out, I guess.
He went to go masturbate, I think.
Yeah,
Talk.
you know
You
what
know what?
Patty
These
does.
stories got to him, man. Had to get to his private thumbnails.
Damn, boy. He thick, boy. That's a thick ass boy. Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy. Damn,
Shit,
boy.
yeah. I'm gonna say.
Callie.
Yeah, you know what? This is more fun. I'd rather talk about this than what I wanted to talk about tonight. This is a lot more fun.
Callie talking about wearing some edible underwear.
Oh, of course.
God damn.
Has anybody actually done that here? Edible
I
underwear.
mean, and tell me how close to a fruit roll up it tastes.
I'm willing to try it. I mean, that's my thing. You know, I'm willing to try it. Again, kind of going back to it. You know what? You're just gonna get diseases from your women, anyways. Like, well, do you go down to your women? Because condoms don't protect you against that, you jackass. But as far as you know what, I'm not sure how much I would like that because you know it could lead to other shit going wrong. You don't want sugar in that area too long, really. This is why if you're using whipped cream, you lick it up really quickly, or you know, chocolate syrup or something. I actually do not use chocolate syrup. That's a bad idea. But as far as that kind of thing is like, yeah, you just lick it up really quickly. You know.
Yeah, I guess.
To be honest, I never really did that all too much. I don't really need to. You know what the crazy thing is? You know what? You can flavor yourself, you know, with that kind of shit. You know, you've heard about the pineapple thing. I personally put out mango, and there's a reason for that. You want to find out? Have quite a bit of mango for the next week or so. Then have a lady fuck around to find out.
Yeah.
Stephanie Lake, what do you know about that? Asking for a friend. Boy, you looks good in those jeans. I don't remember what she's talking about. I gotta take a piss in a minute. Seeing you ruin one of your t-shirts. I've done that before. I have a Coca-Cola shirt actually that I still remember Bullet Cash was like, why you want me to wear this? Fuck you, just wear it. That was a good night. Yeah, there is something to that. You know, having your chick wear one of your t-shirts. Pretty sure both my exes actually did that. Yeah, Whip actually has worn one of mine too. If I remember correctly. I don't care what color my partner is, as long as they're a decent person.
Oh, I
You
hate
don't
that word.
care, but you know what? You think about it though, don't you? Come on, yes you do.
God, I hate
Everybody
that word,
does.
partner.
Not a bad thing. Not a
I
bad
don't,
thing.
I don't, I don't reduce my significant other to the word partner. That's just me though.
That means she's right there with you. She's got your back, you got hers. That's what partners mean.
I call her my wife.
Why does that sound like a bad thing? You know what? I actually brought that out, 12 something years ago before any of this shit came out. And so that's kind of why I have a problem with it. Look, you know
I,
what? Look, I'm not calling my own because there's the obvious negative connotation to that, you know? So what else am I going to use? And you know
I mean,
what?
if
All
she's
her
a
fault, or
girlfriend,
whatever else it was. You know what? That
I
person,
just,
they had my fucking back. That's
I just,
that's exactly what it meant.
I just say if it's my girlfriend, that's my girlfriend. If it's my wife, it's my wife. I don't call them partner. We're not partners. We're married or we're dating
And what's the problem with that particular terminology?
because we're not equal.
What do you mean?
Men and women are not equal. We're not partners. But at the same time, if people want to use that word, you can't stop them.
What I want to know is what do you mean by not equal?
We're not equal. We're biologically different.
We're different. We have
In other words,
we
what
have
does
areas
in,
where we're superior. They have
in other
areas where
words
they're superior.
in other words, when people say that stupid shit, what do they mean? Equal. What are we equal in?
I think we're equal in the way we present ourselves, how we talk to each other.
The only equality I acknowledge is under the law, the way that they hand out, uh, the way that they initiate the law.
Initiate the law, so the government tells us what's
And
equal.
no, in other words, if we're going to go by the law and their terminology with equality, if you have no bias between the two, there you go. Other than
Yeah,
that, I
well,
don't.
that's where we should be equal, where there's no bias between the two. You know what? I talk to you the same way I would talk to anybody else.
Yeah, mutual respect. Yeah.
That's what I mean. So, what's the problem being a partner then?
I just don't use that terminology because we're not. Again, that's just my preference. I don't care what
So, it's
people
a
use.
word thing.
My preference.
It's a word thing. Okay. The dictionary is wrong, essentially.
No, I just don't use that particular preference.
Do you know why?
Because we're not equal, and I don't acknowledge that.
Yeah. Why? You know what? I don't know about you. Fine. I can be in charge. That's okay. I generally end up that way in anyways. I don't like having somebody around me that can't at least be of equal of mine. That can't handle shit that I can handle. Or at least,
So,
split things up, Okay, I can handle this. You handle that. You're better at this. Whatever.
so the way that I look at relationships, you're two halves of the same whole. It's like a broken coin that gets put together. If you want to
Okay.
look at it like that.
How is that
That's
different from me?
like I said, it just comes down to terminology, what people use. I don't use it because I don't believe it.
You're not equal, but we're two halves of the same coin.
Well, when people say equal to each other, what do you mean?
Look, if you're talking about the retard version of, you know what? Hey, I want to be equal benefits, that kind of shit. If you're talking about the, the
That's
social
what I'm.
shit, that kind of stuff. Okay, I get what
That's
you mean.
right.
No,
That's what
no.
I'm saying. So when people
Well,
say
I thought,
that, I have
okay,
to ask them.
look, we've addressed this, for how fucking long now? Yeah, no, that kind of retard shit. Yeah, got it. When nobody's talking about that as that's a good
Yeah.
fucking good thing. Oh, you know what? Hey, I decided to have a whole bunch of mistakes because you know what? The government let me. Basically, nobody was talking about those fucking. Who's talking about these people anymore?
Wait, who? Who just left?
I don't know.
Was that Joe?
Joe left too, but
Oh, that's Batty Commander.
we still don't care.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hey, the old Tom
Yeah.
Likas territory there,
hmm
my old territory.
Now, again, when I say that, I'm
Yeah.
not putting. When I say that, I'm not putting men above and women below. I just don't
Okay, yeah.
use that terminology. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I
look,
guess
okay,
I'm.
I understand that.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
just from my
asking, man.
side, just so you understand, you know what? Look, I don't have somebody that is not going to be, an equal on my side. I don't have, just some fucking subordinate that's going to be here at that point.
Yeah.
You're right. You're with me. Let's fucking. If you can handle this, let's fucking go. I say I have that. So okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
You know. But for me, of course, it's going to be overlap in different skills, but that's what makes it fun.
hmm
What's Tank talking to? Oh, geez. Now I'm 40 minutes behind. Thanks. You know what you did? You got me monologuing, you jackass. God damn it. What's going on in the Andrea verse, by the way?
I'm putting together some mini-series videos that will give you some backstory on why they're here and how they meet each other and all that.
Hey, Bacon, I apologize. I'm cooking a sandwich in the background, so I'm going to be off screen.
What kind of sandwich? What kind of sandwich?
He said cooking a sandwich. Did you see? Oh, what's going on, Mr. Phil? Oh, good sir.
Well, I'm leaving you up to let us not have dead air here. Give me a minute or two. Need to take a piss.
All right. What's up, Phil? What's going on, brother? I've seen cops on the street. What store, Kelly? What store's getting bum rushed? Hi, pink person. General Sorrow. Good to see you, man.
Oh, General Sorrow.
Chiming in from Reno, Nevada. It's like Vegas from 40 years ago. I heard that the prices are going up in Vegas, basically running the people with no money out. All grocery stores, because the state of California is taking away food stamps coming November 1st. Wait, what? How are they going to manage to do that? Oh, yeah, you're looking at it right on your hands when they do that. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That Vegas is going like into the shitter. I get to see, brother. Hiya, Kitty 303. Prices are still reasonable in Reno. People are starting to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, one of our buddies went up there. Has been staying in Las Vegas all weekend. He was showing us the prices of stuff up there, and they're just like $30 to $40 for a hamburger, just for a base level hamburger. It's like $30, $40. Who can afford that? That's like the most expensive thing I order off eBay. I can't buy a fucking sandwich like that. Slow cooker barbecue pulled cat and oh shit. What the fuck was that?
I wanted to go people at a mess.
Damn, I don't know what that was. It scared me. Stamps are getting shut off down there by Yall.
Where? Where? Sunflowers are being quite so no, I'm not that far off.
Mhm. Yep, yep.
Off your lawns, I may get hungry. Now, team.
Was that some Ting said?
Yeah, that's some. Yeah, it's like our latest comment. Jesus Christ.
Has it come up on the Ting coming?
How big do you have to be to eat a dog? Good grief.
I don't know.
A giant angry Asian woman that just picks up
It's
animals.
a tiny Asian woman. It also picks up giant things. I don't know. Ting, you're tiny. How do you fit so many giant things? And never mind.
Do that.
Fluff my friends tell me like a pillow.
Bacon.
Jesus Christ, Abigail freezing. Do you know what fluffing means?
I like that.
Nobody use that terminology.
Look at that sandwich. That is pepperoni grilled cheese.
What?
Pepperoni grilled cheese. That.
Romani and Latino women for the win. Redhead and Selma Hayes. What could go wrong? What are you saying, Joe?
Yeah. That.
Hang on.
Can you see that?
I got you full screen. Oh, is that a sandwich? Ah, grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, man.
That looks good.
Pepperoni grilled cheese.
Pepperoni grilled cheese sandwich. Dude, that sounds good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ting and Abigail, you know what? You two, if you two are actually serious about what you normally kayfabe about around on here, as far as being lesbian and shit, you guys would actually make a very good couple. I could see that happening. Oh, Ting and Abigail. You know what? How's that? You know what? Because I have experience with both of those different. I don't know how better to say it, but different body types. Which the Asian pussy that gets really fucking brown, or the redhead chick whose pussy gets really red? Which one gets more disgusting?
I prefer.
Which one gets hotter?
Depends on how much heat you give it.
Saying what? Okay, going back to my experience, about the same, but the visuals, that's something interesting. Just saying. By the way, this is assuming that that's assuming she's like really tanned or some shit. She's probably pretty light skinned, for a Chinese chick.
Good.
How brown do you think Tink is down there?
They'll have like some like
Versus
right.
how,
It's like
versus
it's
how
like a,
red
it's like a
Abigail
gray
gets
rim.
down.
More gray.
Saying.
I'm telling you, babe.
Oh, Mike is calling in a night. Mike, have a good night, man.
All
That
right,
was
bye-bye.
40 minutes ago, but have a good night. Can't lead to my son is 18 and can fend for himself. He can steal someone else's pies, not yours, Kelly. If you know, you know. For that, that was a couple of years. That was a couple of years ago. It was on Christmas stream. I remember this.
Oh, maybe.
No, I think you were there. It was on Twisted stream, like she was talking whatever, and Callie came on. Her son was in the background. He stole her apple pie or some shit, and she just kept yelling.
Yeah.
It was like,
Yeah.
"He stole my pie! He stole my pie!"
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah, I do. I remember. Oh my god. Yeah, I do remember
You
that.
know what? Your son giveth pie, he can taketh away, I guess. I don't know what the fuck.
Mexicans eat more pie, Bingus?
My goodness.
Oh, no, eats more dogs.
What is Bingus here?
He's in the chat.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm way behind, so. I just got the kitty. Hello, kitty. Pop in to say hello. All right, and she went out. Probably, you know what? She followed her fingers out, too. Like most people did out of this chat. Jesus Christ. Everybody's fingering themselves out of here. I figured I would have this kind of influence on tonight, but here the fuck we are. God damn it. General Sorrow's here. Oh, I think you guys talked about him earlier. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, what else am I missing? All right, Joe left. What's going on, guys?
Not much.
I thought you were talking about something earlier.
Oh,
All right, saying hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody.
what's up, dudes?
Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, I am way the. You know what? I blame sunflowers. I'm blaming sunflowers for this.
Yep. Sunflowers, it's your fault.
Because she always encourages people, hey, if I'm catching up, just start throwing in comments. She did the same thing on the Humble's channel years ago. I think he finally got 1 million views or something, or 2 million views or something. And the funny thing is, I saw a post he put up, and it makes sense. His thing at the time was the quest for 100,000 views, and he was always putting up different videos talking about different things.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, he actually does make whiskey and other spirits.
Yeah.
You can actually order that if you go to the site or whatever. You can order it. I'm gonna order some in the next month or two because I want something to drink for Christmas. But yeah, he was talking about that. And it's kind of crazy. He was doing all this kind of crazy stuff, and this last day or two. I'm gonna touch the list. That's towards the questionable places. What the hell does that mean, Ting? Thanks. Anyways.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Okay. Hello,
I'm still
Joe.
here.
Welcome back. Walking off into
Well,
What's up?
I'm reloading. How's that?
you're reloading.
Relocating.
No, relocating.
Good.
I might join. All right. Well, that was 30 minutes ago. You're still welcome to join, by the way, to everything. Strangest thing I guess regularly. You know what? If I'm fucking, you're not a stranger. I mean, that's how I see that. But no, I know who you are. That cuts down a lot of that fucking thing. That cuts down a lot of that. You know? You fornicate around, you know, you're going to get a million diseases. Because that's kind of what I'm saying when I do that. Well, I don't fuck around, you know, they're all fucking bad. Okay, that's fine. And you know what? Well, you're out of that pool. Cool. Don't need to talk to you about it. You don't even fuck you're talking about. You're not there. Oh, you know what? I'm always in these clubs, and you know, 100% of the time. Why is that? Because I'm fucking these chicks, and you know what? Why are you fucking those chicks? I went through a whole fucking string of that. Yeah, 100% of the time. Gotcha. Why? Because I'm fucking chicks that I don't trust.
Didn't do that. So
No, I've done it. And look, honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. Everybody's going to do it. Most people will. Actually, you know what? I can't say that anymore because, you know, that's where I came from. You know what? You don't do that. Eventually, you actually find some shit you can trust, and you'll still do that anyways. Ask me how I know. But you know what? Yeah. You want to get around, and you just make sure you're safe from I'm not going to save you from everything. So you still have to have a little bit of trust there. That's the thing. Where the fuck is the trust? And how do you figure out whether you have it or not? Most people don't really go over that these days, do they? It's either, you know what? It's always put on a biohazard suit. Never learn how to read who the fuck you're talking to. By the way, the canary in the coal mine you guys keep refusing to acknowledge, which apparently is what happened to the POA community. Again, I really don't know what the fuck happened there. Big off there for a minute. But now we learn how to talk to people like basically what we're doing right here, right now, essentially. You can figure out how to get what you want out of that person. Hey, outlaw, you know what? I'd love to, you know, go to the barbecue with you at some point. Let's figure that out. Joe, fucking beer there. I'll even bring a goddamn beer. Whatever. Some you're gonna see what an actual, you know, Chicago style pizza is without it being Chicago style pizza.
It starts with a mutual understanding that you both will never probably see eye to eye on everything, and that you need to be okay with the fact that both of you won't agree on everything.
Yeah, well, that's one thing,
people
but the
need
other
to ensure
part is the part you're missing. You know what? There are things you're going to be able to agree on. You'll be able to talk about. How about you start from there?
What you
Same thing we do. Same thing I did with you. Same thing I did with Joe. You know, years ago. I've known Joe for. Joe, how long have I known you? 6, 7 years now?
Pretty much. Yeah, like COVID time, right? A little bit pre-COVID, but during COVID, we heavy hung out.
That's my point.
No, people.
Yeah.
No, people need to be okay with the fact that each other is not going to on every little thing down the line and be an
That
adult
is
about it.
true. But
You know, everybody is
work on what we actually do agree.
Yeah.
We're not going to agree on everything. 100%.
right.
You know?
Right. Yeah, we
We all
can do that.
Well,
and that's okay.
Sure.
and this will be good. This will be good. Everybody can do that because Big Daddy came down with the heavy hammer, and he is
Just like sunflowers.
sunflowers.
Working on it. What flavor?
No sea squirrel.
Shit.
Well, wow.
Sunflower.
That's the funny thing. Is, you know what? How the hippies said it without being retarded. We got a lot more alike than we do that we disagree on. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't need to demonize each other. We really don't. We're mostly good people here. This is why I like doing this, to be honest. You know what? Most of the cover, but you know, the reason I started doing this on Fridays. The reason I took Fridays off. Fridays always, for whatever reason, Fridays always just fucking went wrong for me, for whatever reason. So you know what? I'm gonna stay pretty close to home, basically. Whatever the fuck happens on Fridays. Thursdays are a different story. You ever want to get laid again, Outlaw?
I don't care.
Outlaw, yes, you do. No, you don't have to tell anyone else, but fine. You're welcome. Anyways, Fridays. Nah, I'm just do it here, and that's kind of where even before that, when you guys are talking about everything was locked down and shit. It was called End Times Report back then too. I actually did it back then. What was it called? Environmental Park is the environmental park in Auburn, Washington. You want to look it up. I actually filled up a flask and actually walked out there, and a couple times where the local police department, they were driving by. Keep in mind, at the time, what the news was saying essentially was anybody who's just out there and they don't have proper papers for being outside, essentially, they're going to get rounded up and arrested and all this other shit. Does anybody remember that? Because I do. No, I remember that being said out loud. You know. Oh, you know, essential travel. You know, remember the people who are essential. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I was essential first of all because I'm a delivery driver. They don't have limbs. How do you expect them to get groceries? Yeah, I'm essential, jackass. But I remember just walking, you know. Just walking outside. You know, fucking local PDC, like they just see me, whatever. I look at them, they look at me, and they're like, fuck it. They just keep going. They have better shit to do. Like, that wasn't what was happening on the ground. again, you know what? You wonder why I dismiss most of the retardation that was going on down in 2020. Oh, we're all dying here, you know. Like, you should stay inside. If you go outside, you're risking death on this shit ground.
Right.
It's like, no, this is not happening.
Go out too, baby.
When is
My
this
job
happening?
required me to go to work. Like we didn't do that. We had to go to work.
Well, didn't you have to do what do you call it? Didn't you have to do some remote work at some point?
I mean, I work at the house. Yeah, we had to be at work and all that. Like, we had
I can barely hear you, man.
we had to be there during the COVID.
There you go. I can hear you. You had to be there during the COVID thing.
Yeah. We never left the building. Like people left for like 3 or 4 years and they came back. They're like, "Oh, this sucks." Like, fuck you. I've been here all the time.
Just stop, Angus.
I'll I'll send you some pictures taken. I moved on up. I got up to the 4th floor, baby.
All right. You got on the 4th floor.
That's the executive wing.
Oh shit. Hey man,
Dude,
you know what?
I got hit, baby. That's right, Wheezy. Wheezy deserved it. Dude, I love Sherman Hemsley. That guy, I love that guy. He was a freaking great actor. I love that series. Fucking Jefferson.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You remember that? But I don't know that you do. I'm 50 years old almost. I mean, you're younger than me. You watch replays of it? Guaranteed. But,
Hey,
man,
you know
I watched.
what?
Bacon, when I was a little kid, I was watching them live. I was watching them live, Bacon.
Maybe you did, and you know what? But I at least got a chance to watch it.
I was born in '76. I was born in '76. I watched that shit live, and I watched like Sanford and Son live. That was good shit.
You know what? I'm not gonna do the math here, but I'll give you an example. So I remember I was 21 to 23, 24, something, 21 to 25, I think, actually. And Cambodia's single mom, which is what I was referring to earlier. The EBT chick. Like, yeah, she had like 6 kids or some shit. One of them was actually old enough to, okay, I'd be okay with having a relationship with her. She was like 18 or 19 or something like that. But she was 15 years old, EBT and WIC and all this other stuff. Cambodian chick. Cambodian single mom, that's her name. And, yeah, I spent a lot of time with her. So I know about the fucking age gap shit.
I did. All right. Never read.
No, I was actually worried about that kind of shit with her too. I don't know why, but you know what? Okay, she was 38, I think, at that time. It was 23 to 38. So clearly, I mean, she's got 6 fertile, even at 38.
But when I was, I think 37, 31, 30, my girl turned her 50th birthday. and I gave her 50 bare ass bangs in the ass. So she had a big ol' ass. Oh, it was glorious. It was glorious. It was great. She loved. She was stressing about turning 50. She forgot all about it. She forgot all about that. I always treated her like a princess. That bacon, she was short. She was older than me. She was 17 years older than me. But she was short. She was like 5'1". So I help her in and out of my truck. I'd open door. I treat her like a princess. Dude, she wanted to buy me shit. She had money, and I was like, no, don't do that. You don't have to do that. You know what I mean? I was like, I was like, I actually liked it. You don't have to do that. It's good. It's great.
Oh shit! Give me a second. I can close down some things in here in a minute. What was the question? No, seriously, I don't remember the question.
I have no clue, man.
Vegas is here. Good to see everyone. Was hanging out late with the same friends and honestly just wanted to get back home. I feel that. I've done that before. You know what? Hey, Bingers, did I tell you about that story about the bottle of Rebel Stoke I had at one point on UFC grounds? USC, right? That's the Trojans, right? California. What the fuck is that called? I think it's USC. There's UCLA and there's USC, right? Outlaw, you know the.
A
Is
little
it USC?
bit, USC. It's SEC.
Whatever, the Trojans.
Oh,
California.
damn, I don't know. That's a good question.
There's UCLA.
Good question. I have no clue.
I think it is USC. University of Southern California. I think that's what it is. That's the Trojans. But give me a second. Be right back. Excuse me.
Sunflower, still awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Okay. Are you drowsy?
No, I'm fine.
Where are your fingers right now?
Where they always are.
That doesn't answer the question, but okay, we can all speculate.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Have you grown out like nice bush pads above like Jack Matter?
Oh, you're really breaking up.
Don't worry about it. I said
No, I have no idea what you're saying.
I just said that's all.
I get the feel of me going to the bad decision tonight is gonna, well, end bad.
What's bad decision?
Oh, so what I said earlier was instead of drinking whatever bad decision I was like, it's just some random beer, malt liquor, or local derivative or something like that, Instead of just drinking that, I would drink, an extra Mexican which is
Oh,
Menzel Lager. 21st century.
you only got one
21st
life.
century lager.
Live it up.
But after that, I have, what was it 10 ball or something like that? Just some bad idea thing. Like a hurricane, like a malt
I don't know
liquor,
what that
or like a knockoff Four Loco, something like that. Like I usually do the other way.
You'll be fine.
I said this earlier when I first started the show.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know what? I tend to start with that, the bourbon, basically. But but that's resulting in me just having these beers just in the fridge for the last month and a half, 2 months, something like that. So figured to drink that first and then try to switch to that. And well, you know what? It could all go to hell from here.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
You'll
Probably.
be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Famous last words. Speaking of people talking about famous last words, States. You know what? Talk about no King's protest or whatever. Cambodia's thinking, I remember she bought me a couple of Whoppers at the Burger King before we went to her room. That was fun. That was a good time. There's a couple of times I actually picked up all her kids. She got them all fucking Happy Meals or some shit. Dropped them all off at her dad's place. At their dad's place. Took her back to her room. Had a good time. Dropped her back off.
I bet you did. I bet you did.
That was a hell of a time. Alright, bum rush stores there. Just are you talking about? Are you talking about shoplifters? The hell.
Who what?
Oh. Well, there's Phil. I was
Oh, Phil's here?
40
Oh,
minutes
buddy.
ago.
I thought he was out of town.
He is. I think he's in right now.
Yeah. That's correct.
Why do you sound disappointed?
Reno, you can't get it out there. They all have STDs. Where?
No.
That's not why I'm out there. I'm gonna bitch
I-
about it anyway.
I actually forgot, Phil.
Where?
Actually, I like when he's up.
There you go, China Arena. It's like Vegas from 4 years ago. Is the circus still out there? I actually haven't been there, but you know what? Whenever my folks took me to Vegas, we stayed in Circus. I like to go to the Vista there. And the funny thing is, every time the specific chick there, there was one named Karina, there was another named Dean, and there was another one I can't remember right now. But those are good fucking times. All I
want to go there.
that was like, you know what? Hey, if we could find somewhere to fuck, we could have.
Yeah.
I really want to go to Vegas.
Why? So you can go to the Vista and get fucked?
Sure, why not? No, I just want to go to
Why do you
Vegas.
think getting fried,
Shame on you.
eat a little backstage area?
I have no idea.
We had
What positions do you
I
think
just want to go to
about?
Vegas.
Are you going to be bent over something?
that's
Who, me?
I don't know. You're gonna have the guy on the bench. You're gonna be on top of him. What are you gonna do?
No, I'd bring my special someone with me.
Bring a special someone. Well,
No,
okay. Well,
what?
you're gonna be
Keep it to yourself.
wise.
I just want to go to Vegas because my mom told me about it, and it seems like a lot of fun. I want to see the Excalibur.
Right. You're not wrong. Reno's not bad, actually.
And I want to go to the yarn store.
You want to go to the yarn store?
Jimmy Bean's wool, I think. I think it's plural. Jimmy Bean's wool. I think it's in Reno. I think. But it's somewhere. In Nevada.
So poor. I'll have a slow cooking barbecue pull cat bread at the moment. God damn it.
Oh.
Wow.
Jesus. You know what? The sad thing is that this.
Hey, hi, Bingus. Hi, Bingus. Well, then go
Cuts
get
off
some.
your lawns. I might get hungry. No. Oh shit!
Hi, Kelly.
You know what? Ask Ting more about that. Goodness gracious! Sorry, I forgot about the pets.
What about pets, General?
I don't know. Ting is hungry.
Aren't we all? Who's gonna make food? Who's gonna make the food for us?
Hey, do you like your wings bone-in or boneless?
I don't eat wings.
Yeah, you do. No lie.
No, I don't. I don't like wings. I like to eat.
Lie to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm lying. No, I love the drumstick.
Did you just say you don't like wings?
Yep.
You're not blind.
Yeah, I know. But I'll tell you another secret. You know how else you know I'm not black? I can't stand watermelon.
Now I agree with you there. I have to agree with you there. I don't like watermelon.
I don't like anything watermelon. Nothing. Chicken wings? No. Oh, and here's a third one for you. I don't like cornbread.
So
you truly lost to us.
Now I agree with her on the watermelon thing, but drums and flats, no, I gotta eat wings, man.
Watermelon is shit. It is the grossest thing ever. Ugh. Do you eat it with salt? All kidding aside, my family used to like it with salt.
It likes
You eat it with
pineapple
salt,
on their pizza,
watermelon?
so your opinion is invalid.
No, we don't do that.
Uh-huh.
We don't do that.
I don't know. You already talked about questionable life decisions as
How
far as
about you?
cuisine
Anybody?
goes.
Anybody eat watermelon with salt?
I mean, you can't. Hey, pink Himalayan salt. Funny enough, Himalayan salt. I mean,
Okay. Yeah, but no. Drumsticks. Drumsticks are the best part of the chicken.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's a leg, by the way.
See?
Leg.
I know what it is. I know. I love that. Oh my god.
Mm.
But I'd rather eat ribs.
Eat ribs with his food like every day.
Ribs, whatever. I'll eat it all.
Day giveaway.
What did Kelly do now, Bingus?
Eat ribs with his food.
Yeah, ribs are the best. Look, if the world gets rid of ribs or spare ribs, I'd revolt.
Oh, we'll have ribs.
Oh,
Yeah, just your ribs.
I would. No. I'll eat anybody's ribs. How about that? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't think I would eat people's ribs for real. That's kind of weird.
Oh, that's kind of weird. What kind of ribs aren't weird? Asking for a friend.
People ribs. Who wants to eat that? I'm no cannibal.
I don't know.
But seriously,
You know what? Hey. You know what? Hey, I'll give you a secret. You eat out a chick the right way, she's gonna be like, shit. I thought my ribs are gonna crack.
Oh Lord. I know. I mean, I believe you.
Fucking full cramps, almost full body. Holy shit. You know what? Hey, you know what? It's when you're hitting that button, you just don't realize you're hitting it that fucking hard. Or actually, actually, spoiler, because I like you guys. I'll tell you because you guys subscribe here. Thank you for subscribing here, and go ahead and hit the dislike button because fuck this stream. You hit the right button, and the way she's not expecting it. Yeah. You ever seen a chick have a seizure?
I went to school with one that has.
Kind of happens like that.
I don't think he means that kind of seizure.
No, a sexual seizure, no, but I know somebody that had a real one.
It's weird, kind of triggering on. I knew it was going to happen, so I pushed that button, and it's kind of weird being on, that end. You know?
I can only imagine.
I've done it a few times. I've done it. It's.
Of course. Why else would you bring it up?
Well, yeah, because I bring up shit that I don't do. Really.
Seriously, yeah. Hey. Oh Lord.
I'm still 40 minutes behind. Fuck.
Why are they talking about chicken? Because I said drumsticks. What?
Yeah, you also wanted a bone in your mouth, but we didn't talk about that.
No, I don't like wings.
Wow. You just hurt my black.
You don't like wings, you like bones.
You hurt my black soul when you said that.
Well, look, I'll give you the 3. No, you don't like watermelon. I'll give you the other 2. You can have the wings, and you could have the cornbread.
The frozen cornbread.
Okay, look, you gotta have cornbread. No, look, you gotta have it. You got to get cornbread made a certain way. If you're eating dry cornbread, right?
Yeah, I don't like when my mom made cornbread. It was too dry. I've only had, but to my defense, I've only had the plain cornbread. I didn't know until recently people make flavored cornbread.
Yeah, they've got Mexican cornbread, which is my personal favorite. Crackling cornbread, buttermilk cornbread, all oh my god.
I've never had any of those, so I won't know if I technically like all those other flavors. But regular cornbread, no.
No, Joe's like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Oh, he's sleeping.
God damn. Oh, is he?
Yeah.
as Phil said.
Hey Phil, take your picture. Take your picture. I want to see memes. I want to see memes here. Step away, buddy. Hey, who's Fred? Hi, Fred. Oh, that's him, Fred Sanford. I really haven't watched that show all that often, but it was kind of funny.
That sounds more like Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, maybe.
We're moving on. Your mom's cream pie in the sky.
Now you
Moving
really are black, and if you watch Good Times.
I love Good Times. Okay, so do I?
There you go. There you go. Some flowers is black. Hey, henceforth, good morning, black folks. Hey, this is why she knows Noah nigga. This is why she knows him.
And Janet Jackson was. I'm probably more tuned into black culture than Bacon. That's for sure.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Sunflowers is more black than black folk.
And I used to watch It's a Different World, and I like Living Color.
Sunflowers is going to John Lennon herself.
And Living Single.
Also,
I like Living Single.
That's a bad thing. Actually, that's actually a pretty bad thing. Don't do that.
Yeah. But do you know they're bringing back It's a Different World, I believe. With I think they're gonna revive It's a Different World. I'm so excited.
Wait, what?
That's one of my favorite shows. It's a Different World. I love that show. Hey, I redeemed myself. I didn't like watermelon. And the cornbread. Ugh, that's nasty.
Oh wow.
Shut up. You like cornbread.
No, I told you. The plain cornbread my mom used to make was no good. It was too dry.
It's not my cornbread.
Maybe. Have you ever made cornbread, Bacon?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I was gonna.
Yes, I know.
Actually, I was actually gonna tell you. Yeah, the one time I made cornbread. Actually, it was I actually used one of the pans that I got either from my mom or from my grandma. I can't remember which one. To make the cornbread. I remember
Was
the
it
exact
plain?
recipe I did.
Was it plain or was it flavored?
It was flavored.
And what do you
How the
flavor
hell
your
do you
cornbread
make
with?
cornbread? You make some flavorless ass cornbread. Hey,
I
here's some
told you.
cornbread. You know what it tastes like? Nothing.
I told you.
It
My
doesn't
mom
even have
used
your
to make.
ass.
Hey, my mom used to make plain cornbread, and people used to put
No,
butter
my
on it.
cornbread, you could eat it by itself. It damn near tastes like cinnamon stuff.
So what do you
There was
make your
bacon
cornbread
grease in
with?
it and all that.
Bacon grease, and you put some eggs in it, some flour. You put your cornmeal in there,
Butter.
butter. Yep. And then if you get a little
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I honestly don't remember what I did. I just remember.
That's okay.
Look, Okay, so I have a long legacy in my memory, at least, of my grandma making kinds of cornbread all the time.
That's
So
cool.
all the time she did that, I remember what she used to put in it, to do that. And so I took that. I remember those lessons, and I did exactly that. The one time I made cornbread, I did exactly that.
That's cool. That's nice when you have family traditions.
By the way, was it Arbor or Albert or something like that? It's the blue box or whatever. She uses that most of the
I
time.
don't know what that is.
Well, if she didn't use that, she would actually use Ritz crackers actually for the actual cornmeal.
Hey, Ritz crackers.
It's not exactly cornmeal because it's grains, but you know.
No, that's just clever. I've never heard of this. That's cool.
No, well, that's what she did. I mean, she uses that. She used butter, obviously.
I think. Okay, confession time. I think my mother made cornbread from what's the stuff you made the muffins from? It came in a
Cornbread shit. Yeah.
no. It was a special brand.
Albert's.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Don't forget, we come from different states. Maybe we don't have.
Guarantee.
Because that doesn't sound familiar. No, it was a white box.
Well, fine. Then I'll owe you a beer, okay?
I think my mom made the cornbread with Jiffy.
Jiffy was one of the that's in that same neighborhood, basically. With
Yeah,
Albert.
but I think
Jiffy's same neighborhood.
okay.
Matter of fact, it might have been Jiffy. I don't remember.
Okay,
But I don't have any of this shit in front of me, okay? I don't have any in front of me, so I don't know.
let me think. Grandma upstairs.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
My grandma who lived upstairs,
Not exactly
the
sure.
biscuits with Jiffy. But if my memory serves me, I think they had a special. I think they had a special package for cornbread. That's what I think.
I mean, look, cornbread is one of the most simplest things to make, right, Joe?
Oh, he's sleeping.
Joe.
Joe's well, he's already earned this. He's earned this in a different light, but you know what?
He don't
He's
get
already
memes.
getting this light.
How come
here
he
too,
don't get
so.
memes when he sleeps?
Let him sleep. Let him sleep, man.
He don't get memes.
Like when you guys made for Jordy
Well,
memes,
we don't have anyone else
memes
to
of him
exploit
sleeping.
that.
Oh, I could. Oh,
Well, we don't have anyone else to exploit it, so.
I could put Andre in there and slap him around, try to get him.
Oh,
I'm just
Andrea.
goofing off because
Dude,
everyone else
Andrea
seems to get
on top
memes.
of his head. Dude, tell me that wouldn't be good. Andrea on top of his head.
No. Give him, since he's already a tall man. Give him the chibi on top.
Yeah, we could do that. I just need a.
You know what? Why not both?
Or-
Why not both?
Or wait a minute, in chibi. I got all kind of ideas. What else do you need?
By the way, if you're wondering if Sunflower should be made fun of the next time she falls asleep on the show, I just wanted to direct you to this particular part of the program where she is directly, influencing the kind of bullying she's talking about.
I'm not bullying. This is love.
I know, but it sounded funny.
This is love. Oh, here's
Hey,
another one. Here's
if
another
people
one.
are
Here's
gonna take
another
a
one. Hold up.
fuck 'em.
Make one of the characters into the chibi angel, and then the chibi angel is looking down at Joe's head. And since he doesn't have hair, you can make it so that the chibi's kissing his bald head.
Cold.
I mean, I don't know how you make all that shit. I don't know if it can be achieved.
Oh yeah, all I need is a screenshot that picture right now.
That is my contribution.
Oh shit!
I cannot confirm or deny. I cannot confirm of this.
Ting, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to give you just a big hug. No, I just want to give you a good hug.
Okay.
You're a good person.
Oh God, you got over 100. You got over 100 comments here.
I do, really? Oh, okay.
It says 99 plus.
Where did I know?
According to the ... 99 plus, because I didn't check out the comments.
Yeah, giant squid all around here. Well, wait, Bingus, you're in California. I'm up here in Washington State. We actually have that shit out here. What are you talking about?
And if Joe's watching this back, I love you, Joe.
My man. You know what? Hey, you know what? Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna have another glass of whiskey in
Go
order
for
to
it.
because
Drink for me, buddy.
Well, I don't know. You know what? I knew he was gonna do it for some reason. That's why I grabbed the still lost in the extra.
Oh, is that
Maybe,
what made him pass out?
he decided to do it anyways. I
All right.
think I knew he was gonna do it, so that's why I grabbed mine.
Oh, I'll be back.
You know what? Cheers to him, man.
Cheers, Joe.
Cheers to you, Joe. Hey, you know what? I'll give you the full minstrel thing. You pour this booze, and we drink this booze because we think it's yummy.
You do, not me.
And down the throat to party in our tummies. Down the hole of Bachola.
Oh, okay. That was.
You don't know the men's room very well, do you?
What?
You don't know the men's room very well, do you?
I watched 2 episodes of the men's room.
You watched them.
Wait, what?
Oh no, actually, I
watch
heard
them now. If you go to KSW Rock on YouTube, you can actually watch them now. And actually, it was there now too. The Daily Mix Show is, I think, live on that channel as well. But the men's room is there as well. KISW Rock.
Who are you talking about? Me? I'm not in a chair. So, unless you mean Callie.
I'm not going to ask what you're doing over there.
No, but I've seen. Okay, not seen. I heard 2 episodes of the men's room total, and I really liked. I've heard bits and clips, but 2 full episodes I completely listened to. I like them.
All right. I'm happy to hear that. Please somebody fucking listen to some shit I suggest.
Oh, I'm still reading those. I'm still reading Anamorph. What did you tell me? Anamorph. What are they called? Anamorphous. Yeah, you told me to read that, so I'm reading it.
You know what? I want to do Well, I think I do. So I want to make sure I'm actually talking about that. Can you describe it to me?
It's the books. It's the books with the kids, the 5 kids who go out, and then that creature comes to them, and then they morph into things. I'm in the middle of graphic novel 1. We don't have.
You got any names? You still have names at this point.
I'm trying to remember. I have to reread it. It was a while. Zach.
That's no name.
In the book, I think the name is Zach. Rachel, Rebecca.
Rachel's one.
Yeah, Rachel. There's girls and guys. What's the other guy's name? Is it Caleb?
What the fuck are you reading?
You what?
I'm reading what I'm thinking of.
Yes, I am. I'll go get it. You don't believe me? Damn you.
I don't, because your names are wrong. That's why. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to everyone else is saying here. My apologies for that. Names are wrong. We're talking about the Animorphs, by the way. Does anybody else know what the hell I'm talking about? Outlaw, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do. I watched that
You
show.
know the Animorph.
Yeah. It was a book series and a show. Yeah, I remember it.
Wait a minute. Do you know the book or you know the show?
I'm more familiar with the books.
Me too. You know what? You want to talk about fucking horror, fucking PTSD horror story books? That's the fun. There's one I'm thinking of where they needed to.
Okay. In my defense.
All right. I was going to talk about something else, but in your defense.
I started to read it, but finish. But I loved the story. Then I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Then I checked out more books in the library, so I decided to read something else first. So I forgot their names. One of the girls' name is Cassie.
That's one of them.
And it's not Kate. I don't think there was a Caleb. I think it was Jake.
Jake, yes.
So I'll prove it to you. But I'm going to start over again.
Yeah.
But I really did like the story.
You proved your.
No, you don't believe me. Here you go.
Okay, fine. I learned. Did you guys hear what I just said? You hear what I said?
You proved yourself. I know, but I want to still show you. We don't.
But you know what? Look, those are characters, yes.
No, we don't have the.
Cassie, yeah.
Yeah, I got their names. Okay, some are white, some are black.
Which was the black one?
Rachel and the guy, but I forgot what the guy's name is. There's two white guys.
You know what? You're not exactly wrong.
There's two white guys and black dudes.
You want help?
Yeah.
Cassie's the black chick.
I know that.
Marco's the Mexican dude.
Marco, he's Mexican.
Yeah, Marco's the Mexican dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know this series very well.
But anyways, we do not have the anamorphic chapter books anymore. So I was able to get the first graphic novel at my library. The other one came
Joe
from the
into
Action
something
Public
else.
Library. Wasn't it Yeet? Didn't the Yeet can visit? Isn't that what it is? Yeet, Yerk.
Yerks.
But I'm gonna have to obviously start.
You're lucky I know this. You're very fucking lucky I know this
I'm
damn
gonna have to
series.
start over. So maybe next week.
You're welcome.
I'll be able to tell you
You're
about
welcome.
the first 2 graphic novels in the series.
I remember those actually. I think I remember one of them. By God, you know what? I remember the Arn one. The one with the Arn.
No
that was
spoilers,
something else.
please.
Hey, they were walking over a ledge that led into a volcano pit, and one of the
I don't want to hear
I think
this.
it was Cassie.
I don't want to hear this.
Hey, what happened if you fall off of this? You know, would it hurt? And Axe goes like, no. And she's really relieved. And then he further clarifies because that's because you would burn up from the heat before you even hit that. It's like they added their own horror to it.
Hey, that's a very good idea, Vanessa Kitty. I'll suggest that to Bacon. But I'll wait until he gets to the comments instead.
40 minutes later.
Vanessa at 2.
Come on.
Oh,
20 minutes?
you're in trouble, Outlaw.
Huh?
You're in trouble.
Oh, are you in trouble, Outlaw?
It says,
I didn't know.
stop, holy moly, stop giggling, Outlaw. You could
Oh, holy moly.
I know. You
No, because the more they want validation, the more I'm not going to give it to them. They know what they do.
I busted them. Sorry, Holy.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I know they want me to read chats, so I don't.
The funny thing is, I know. You know what? Here's the problem with me. And you know what? You don't have to believe a damn thing I'm saying. Okay? You really don't have to believe a damn thing I'm saying. And so here's what I'm going to say. I'm well beyond a lot of the shit that everybody's been arguing about for the last 20 years. I really am. I've already done it. I've done almost all of it, and it's kind of cute at this point. It really is. So when I just talk to people, whatever, look, I can tell you what you need to do, what you should watch out for. A lot of things you guys talk about. Again, it's not that you're wrong. Never say you're wrong. I may call what you're doing sour grapes, but it's not that you're wrong. But, all right. I've already done this. And here I am now. Enjoying what I want to enjoy. And is it working for them? Okay, it's working for them. So why fuck it up for them? Why give them the sour grapes treatment? They don't need that. If they're okay, then let them be okay. You know?
Thank you. I hit the wrong button.
I appreciate that you actually are thankful when I wanted to bring you back.
Well, yeah, why not?
I do appreciate
You don't
that.
always remember, so.
What I try to say, what I do is I want to acknowledge, things that need to be acknowledged.
Thank you, Bacon.
Yeah,
you're awesome. I don't care what people say.
Jesus Christ, I am way behind.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
God damn it. Well, you know what? Hey, at least I'm thorough. Somewhat.
Where are you? Comments.
12:23, which is your dark 23 a.m.
Oh, hey, Phil's in the chat. Don't anybody answer but Phil.
Bingus is
Phil,
here.
are you still here?
Bingus is here. Bingus
Okay.
is here. Bingus is here. Bingus is
Bingus
here.
maybe could tell me.
Bingus is here.
I heard today that, and I heard yesterday that the Dodgers were playing against Toronto for the World Series. Who won? Who won? Did the LA Dodgers win?
That's for sure.
Does anybody know?
Sounds hungry.
So,
nice sounds mess today. This
so,
sound
Phil, who won the World Series game? Did the Dodgers win?
I've had too many issues with audio just on my end. So I don't know if you're talking about someone else or mine. If it's mine, then...
You know what? I heard Vegas point maybe this year or last year, it was like becoming a ghost town. People weren't going to Vegas.
Arizona, there you go.
I want to go to Vegas before I die. I want to see Vegas.
All right. Plan to get married in Vegas?
If I did, it's got to be from Elvis. I want Elvis to marry me.
All right.
I like Elvis.
What kind of dessert do you want to have downstairs, when you get married?
And I want to see Graceland. My brother and sister-in-law went there.
I'm not going to answer that, but I'm gonna put answers on top of other answers you weren't.
I know, but I love Elvis.
Oh my goodness.
Phil, you're hilarious. Ooh. Somebody told me they thought that the Dodgers were going to win the series because they have better players.
Ray Blunt and Charlie Brown. Jesus Christ.
Wait. She loves mango. I was reading that. She loves mangoes, watermelon, and what?
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. No to coconut. Yes to the banana. No to watermelon. Honey is okay. Honeydew or dew melon, hell no. Cantaloupe, hell no. So your only one is banana.
Well, she wants her clitoris to taste like all of that, or none of what she doesn't want. There you go.
I only like bananas.
Well, you're not tasting it. She is.
I mean, if I
Are you
were
saying?
tasting,
Are you saying you want your clit to taste like bananas?
no, if I was doing the eating, I would only go for banana.
Okay, so you want to taste clits to taste like bananas? I think that's what I was
Ah,
saying.
there you go. Yes, the other stuff. No, honey is okay
You like
sometimes.
clits?
Honey is okay.
Okay, fine. You like clits that taste like bananas? Got you.
Hey, if I'm gonna eat, I might as well eat what I like. Otherwise, it's not enjoyable. Full to do, be like a ick.
Just make sure it don't taste like cantaloupe. I can't deal with cantaloupe. Watermelon, I'm okay with.
Of course, you would be.
Yeah, goddamn right.
I
But cantaloupe, no.
don't really like melons. Period. And you don't like coconut. I
You
thought.
don't like melon? Really?
Oh, yeah. I thought you didn't like coconut.
Um, not really. No.
Yeah.
I like Hawaiians, but not coconut.
Oh, that's a good one.
You know what? The hair is not a deterrent. You know. Somehow it kind of dresses up as like, oh my god, they can take that much, really? It's kind of weird saying that, when you're the person interning. Oh shit, it could take that much.
Oh my god, the chat is something else. I know. I told you.
Well, I think we talked about it earlier. She's trying to figure out what's good for her, downstairs chat or something like that.
Oh no. Bye, outlaw.
What she's up to.
Who? Callie?
Go to the corner. I don't know. Phil said earlier.
That's a good one,
I
Rick.
just see a crackhead waving a bike chain.
That Rick is really funny.
I actually, have you ever seen a bike chain being raised like that? Yeah. That can be disturbing. You know how to work one of those. I actually do. So you don't want to leave in front of you. You do that in front of me, I'm probably just gonna attack you. Just be straight. You don't wait for that kind of thing to happen. Hey Phil, carry me to your yummy delicious corner, and I'll drop on my knees and can shave it in my mouth to keep me quiet. Poems by California Forward, 44.
Wow, California is having the best life. She's living the best life.
I guess so. I don't know. Oh Lord, oh Lord. My man is asleep.
Yeah.
You know what? I still gotta catch up to the rest of the chat, to be honest. So I can't go anywhere anyways. I gotta catch up at least.
Not even longer.
What are you doing?
Just
30
kidding.
minutes in the past or future, I guess. Holy moly, if you want to get up here, go ahead. I don't know what I kind of remember what your thing is, but hey, you're welcome to come up if you want. I know that link is in the chat. Link is still in the chat, right? Thanks for the answer. Should be there. I'm not on my computer. Yeah, I know you're somewhere else. You're on Reno time, I guess. I lost that off. You know.
Holy moly, that's funny.
Oh, she's still here? Alright. I'm sorry. You know what? Talk about being sold at work. Can I talk about being sold at work?
Talk about whatever you want.
You know what? I'm done trying to, serve people who don't respect my time. Fuck every last one of them.
Yeah, you deserve to be treated with respect and kindness and all that.
I got in trouble. Fuck, I got in trouble helping some of them out. You know what? I was there in fucking line, at fucking McDonald's, some shit. Waiting for there too long. Well, what the fuck did you want me to do? Basically, that's what I told them. So, oh, well, instead of what they usually do, I was like, not going to do me on this one. Oh, okay, fine.
It's hard work and good workers anymore. That really pisses me off.
Well, you know what? Hey, well, you learn to adapt. And, okay, fine. You know what? This was going to a person who didn't respect my time anyways. They literally went in and said, hey, you know what this person deserves? Nothing. Zero. That's what they typed in. That's literally what they typed in. I'm not making that
Then
up.
don't ever deliver
Alright, cool.
to them
So for that
again.
person-
That's all. But you also
Exactly.
don't want to lose your income either.
Fuck. The thing is,
They could be replaced, I guess. You can always get a new customer.
You wonder why? You saw the thumbnail, right? And the part that
Yeah, by washing hands.
you know what the part stuck out to me as? What part stuck out to me? Do you know?
Well, let me think if I remember. There were
Just read it. Just read it. It's right.
no, because if I go back and look, I'll get kicked out of here
Really?
because I'm on a phone.
Your phone is the worst mom ever.
No, it isn't. Okay, I'll try. I'll do this for you.
Jeez. And we never hear from her again. Okay, I can tell you what. I just want to make sure I'm at least caught up. Fuck's sakes. Spiritual successor. That's pretty goddamn funny. And there she goes. I knew that was going to happen. She should be back in a moment. Show me, Miles. You know what? We're going to make sure he gets enough. He's basically the physical representation of anime earlier. You know, he fell asleep on his own channel. He woke up, realized he fell asleep in the shower, and kind of freaked out or whatever. And we had to tell him, like, hey, you know what? No, it's okay. It happens to everyone. It's happened to me. It's happened to Phil. It's happened to everybody. You know. Welcome to the club, dude. We all fall asleep sometimes. Speaking of,
I told you I'd get kicked off if I went to work.
you did.
So your meme, I couldn't read it. It was too small to read the rest of it. So what stood out to you?
Soiled by work.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah. I figured that's why you picked. Yeah, now that I remember you said it, that it was on there. I figured that. Yeah, that makes sense. We're
and
good.
somebody who might know something about that. Times are full. Hello.
Oh, what is this that I'm capable of commenting
His
on?
meme. His not meme. His thumbnail
His
for
thumbnail?
tonight.
Well, you know what? Hey,
let me go back and look at it so that I know what we're talking about. If it'll let me. Okay, subscriptions. Let's go here. Oh,
I can just tell you.
stop.
Okay.
Wash your hands. End time support. Before start working. After visiting the toilet. After a work break.
What kind of notes do you work?
Soil your jam.
What the fuck?
Interesting,
kind of notes are
interesting thumbnail. That's clickable.
Yeah.
You're not using hot chicks.
Not this time, at least.
Well, that's usually the YouTube cheat code. No, because
do you know where? Actually, do you know where that thumbnail comes from? You might have that up where you are. I'm not sure.
No, hold on. I gotta reopen it because I closed it trying to click on it because the tabs are so small in my browser.
Well, I can't help.
I mean, I'm familiar with other ones like it, not specifically that one.
You know, holy moly!
Which is usually like what is it?
It is a restaurant, yes.
I mean, when I was God, what is it? The last time I had a food job was when I was in high school back in the early 2000s. Of which, yes, strict hygiene.
No, sorry, I am literally just tapping in to get release.
And if you got caught, it was bad. It should be fireable sometimes, depending on the type of infraction. But there's a reason why is because if the health inspector ever comes in and they see something as simple as employees not washing hands after taking a piss, that was grounds for shutting down your restaurant.
Not wrong. We never had to deal with that. But this particular restaurant, do you know where it's from?
Not off the top of my head, I don't know.
Denny's.
Oh, really?
Yep.
If you soil yourself, that's one that gets me.
That's what I kept saying that every fucking one I went to. It's like,
I mean, if you
that's
shit
there.
yourself, you should wash your hands. That's a fucking given. But
Yes.
you maybe need to
I mean,
leave work
you think of the
for
normal
a
things,
little bit
right? You
to
think of the
go and
normal
wash
things, right?
off, maybe take a shower and come back as soon as possible.
Give up. Oh, damn, holy moly. It wasn't that fucking hard, was it? No, but yeah, I mean, that kind of
Is it
shit.
that hard to wash your hands? No, it's not.
No,
Is it a
here's the
tedious
thing.
task that
Do you
keeps...
want to know why I picked that?
Why?
Because I'm done delivering to the fucking retards who they're not worth my time anymore. Never been worth my time.
If you're doing
And not
food
just them,
delivery and
not
they're
delivering to
far
them,
more
not working with.
unsanitary than you,
Because here's the thing. You know what? You've heard the term, do the hard right, not the easy wrong.
Yeah.
do the hard
I
right,
have.
not the easy wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that before. But it ironically sounds a lot like military, where if everybody's in the wrong, technically everybody's right. But that usually only applies to uniform. If everybody's in the wrong uniform, they're all in the right uniform. When it comes to standards of practices, no, that doesn't translate.
And when everyone's super, nobody is. There's that kind of thing too. But no, I mean, kind of to go back to what you were saying. No, it kind of comes from where you're thinking
If
of Sean.
everybody's in the wrong, then everybody's right, allegedly.
It comes from who you think it comes from. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm trying to figure out who you're implying. I might figure it out later. It's just
You'll
not coming
figure it
to
out.
mind at the moment.
Don't worry,
Well,
you'll figure it out.
I've had several of these, so and the fact that I'm not being
Several of what?
Okay, so one of these is 3 ounces of gin,
Okay, got you.
half a
All
lemon,
right.
half a lime squeeze, and topped off with soda water. And
Don't
this
worry, I'm gonna have
is
more.
number
I'm gonna have
4.
more bourbon in a minute. So
Oh, you know what? You talk about bourbon. Have you seen the recent ad campaign for Liberal Tears bourbon?
Liberal tears.
long time ago, wasn't that Rob Schneider's thing?
It is Rob Schneider's thing, and I'm
Oh,
starting
Lord.
to see campaign ads
Wah,
for it. And I'm
wah,
like,
wah.
yes, because I want it, but I don't want to pay $80. I don't have $80 of expendable income or expendable
Yeah, I don't
capital.
know. Like you only paid
Otherwise, I
half the
would.
internet. Thanks,
Otherwise, I
thanks,
would.
Phil. Thanks a lot.
But then again, also transporting up to Alaska for even the stuff that is hard to transport here, I just don't bother anymore. Unless it's Amazon
Well,
says
yeah, I
they're
don't blame
going to
you.
deliver to me, I don't really bother on much of it. And I'll use Amazon as the vendor instead of the actual person who produces it, because they won't ship to Alaska, but they'll ship to an Amazon warehouse and then reroute it to Alaska, because Amazon seems to have exemptions that other shippers are not allowed to have. Outlaw needs to make 4 of what? I know I'm coming in very late, but I feel like I missed the entire
I don't
conversation.
know. Well, holy moly, I don't know. You know what? She's got several fingers on the blinkers of what should happen on this show. and then she's got the other hand, on the blinkers of what happens in her show. So I don't know. You know what? Look, I'm not blaming anybody for anything. You get yourself off. You know,
Well, Phil, I know that's kind of like a hometown team,
Dodgers,
but
Doyers lost. Really? No
but
shit. I
are
didn't know
you?
that.
I
I
don't
actually
know
didn't
if you.
know.
I know you have investment in the Kings. I don't know how much investment you
Well,
have
that's
in the
hockey.
Dodgers.
Doyers is baseball. Kings is
Oh no,
hockey.
I know. Yeah, one of the few sports that's still masculine. I don't know how
Make your
diehard he is
mustaches
about the
look so
Dodgers, but I think California has what, like five, three or
You got
four
100 fucking
major league
teams, dude.
teams.
They like fuck. There's like 5 basketball teams there. I mean, you just
Well,
had two. You just had 2 football teams move there, like the Chargers and the what's the other
but
one?
the LA Raiders moved to
The
Las Vegas.
Rams. Well, the Raiders they're in Vegas now, so
So are they
I mean
considered
next door,
are they
but
considered
Yeah, and the Rams used to be hosted by St. Louis.
yeah.
so are the Rams considered not California team anymore, or are they still?
They were an
Well, consider they
expansion
moved to
team, if I
California. Yeah,
remember
they're kind of considered a
correctly.
California team.
Well,
Well,
then
maybe
why'd they
now that
move?
they are.
Why the fuck
I
did
don't
they
fucking
move?
know.
Who? Who? The Raiders or
I
the
don't
Rams?
know. Do I look like a sports ball doctor to you?
No, I don't know. I was just wondering.
And my
I gotta pee real
knowledge
quick. I'll be right back.
of sports ball is somewhere before Colin Kaepernick's stunts in the NFL.
Oh, the 49ers.
That's when I stopped. Yeah, that's when I absolutely stopped paying attention to sports balls of all types. I was never a hockey fan. I do respect it because it's still one of the last very physical sports that is left where people could just go and fucking fight on the ice and it's allowed. I'm sure it's heavily fined now, but that used to be the perk of hockey. You watch hockey for fights and a hockey game just kind of is the backdrop. If I'm not mistaken, Phil in chat, you can correct me on that if I'm incorrect. So is that Joe in the upper right?
Yeah, he's been sleeping.
Oh, sleep. No, he's not sleeping. He's zenning. He's zenning out. Nobody falls asleep like
He's
that without
hibernating.
going into a zen state. Unless he got really liquored up, then maybe that's a possibility. Yeah, my drink is empty. It's the weekend. I want more. So I'll be back in a minute when I remake that.
Hey, did Bacon leave? Oh, apparently so.
Give me a moment.
That's fine. I was just making sure you didn't pass out.
Not yet.
Okay, I'll hold down the fort. All right, chat. What do we got going on here? Hey, hi, Zach. How are you? Callie, that's funny. Where's your hands, Bacon? Yep. We need to see proof of his hands when he comes back. Hey, Callie, Bacon told me about a place in Chicago where you can buy local nuts, and I think one of them calls it these nuts. Yeah, Callie, you could buy roasted these nuts. Callie, since you mentioned nuts in your comments, Bacon told me of a local place to me in Chicago where you can get nuts, and of course they roast the nuts. And one of the nuts you can get is called these nuts. And you can get the nut, whatever kind of nuts this company sells, you can get them in two flavors, boozy whiskey or luscious vanilla. So, you know what? I should buy you a package of these nuts and send it to you. So, yeah, whiskey booze. And then they come in three different sizes. But I do not know what kind of nuts these nuts are. They don't specify. The other kind they do. I think they have pecan and walnut, maybe. I'll have to look it up later. Ooh. What's your idea, Callie? This ought to be good. Ooh. Pecans are good.
Sunflowers, you don't want the nuts to get drunk, because if the nuts get drunk, they're going to go fight the other nuts.
Oh, you have a point.
Mm-hmm. What happens when nuts get drunk? They do stupid shit, usually fighting.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yep.
Oh, did
All
we wake
right,
Joe
yeah.
up?
No.
Maybe.
There we go. Go. How about
Hey, Bacon, you want a song that's going to live rent-free in your head?
do I have a choice in the matter?
Kinda. It's your show. This song is living rent-free in my head, and it's quite good in
Proceed.
my opinion. And because it's an advertisement, it's kind of
Thanks.
brilliant. If you want to put it up, I've
Holy
shared
moly!
it. If you
Thanks for
don't
stopping
want
by
to,
the way, I just want to point that out. If I didn't say anything to you earlier, it's not. It's about the willingness, not the color of the hole.
oh
Holy
god,
moly! Thank you for. You know what? Hey,
is
I
is
don't
that
have to worry
comment
about
out
the
of
color of your
context?
hole. I only have to worry about the willingness. Good to
The
know.
woolliness. Are we
She
talking
said it, not
Chewbacca
me.
woolly or
You know
Peter
what? Hey,
Bush?
I'm saving that. I'm gonna send that to. I'm gonna send that to Pix at some point. You know what? Hey, it's not about the willingness. It's about the willingness, not the color of the hole. I'm just saying. It's not even about the color of what's going into the hole.
color
It's
is
just
based
about
on
what's going into the
Well,
hole itself.
what do you think of Phil's statement
It's
here?
the feeling. Hey, you know what? Hey, I've been this person before. It's the feeling that matters. There you go.
Oh, the feeling that matters.
I mean, you know what? Look. Hey, what woman hasn't looked for a feeling at some point? Asking for a friend.
Oh, let me guess. Little
All
Debbie
my exes have looked for
was
a feeling.
somebody's
I've been
first
that
love,
feeling.
wasn't it?
Just saying.
Well, what do you think of Phil's statement here?
A Phil statement? Yeah, no pun intended.
I'm
The
not going
color
to
of the hole
confirm or
is based on
deny, but
willingness.
you
Well,
know what?
he's still stuck on playing fucking Super Mario Brothers or some shit or wherever the fucking galaxy is
Oh,
called.
I was thinking of something way else. More adult contented, of which let's just say in my observations, he's not wrong.
Well, I don't know what Phil's doing, but hey, the link is still in the chat here. And I think were we going to talk about what Zach Bowen was doing the other day? Something was happening with him. I can't remember what it
Who?
was. Zach Bowen, a friend of his.
Oh, wasn't he the
Oh.
one talking about someone died?
I don't remember.
Oh, did a friend pass away?
But he said
Somebody
someone was
mentioned.
going to come on here and talk about it.
Oh,
I'm
Now, as
not
far as the
sure.
casting
Was
thing
that you,
goes,
Zach?
that's hey, Sean. That's next week.
next week? All right.
No, I actually am gonna. I'm gonna. It's gonna be kind of weird. I know. I
Well,
know.
talk
Weird.
about
Yeah,
it.
that never
Like
happens here.
you're
Whatever.
gonna have like a theme topic that is personal.
Actually, you know what? To be honest, it actually is gonna be kind of personal. To be honest.
Aw.
Okay. I'll see if I can show up earlier than end
Don't
stage
show
of
up
the
earlier
stream.
than I do because that's just gonna lead to disappointment. But in all honesty, no. I actually do want to talk about a person I've never talked about here on this channel here before.
Zach, how are you doing?
Talked to her a long time. Talked about her a long time ago, but you know,
For some reason, that name it seems familiar, but it seems possibly common enough that it's two different people that we know.
which name? What are you talking about?
Zach Bowen.
He's here in
Zach Bowen?
chat. He comes to this channel.
Oh, okay, maybe that's why.
And I
'Cause
think
I
there's
we
know him
see
from
somebody.
him
Phil's channel.
at Phil's.
He's from Phil's channel.
Yeah.
Oh, from Phil's. Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's okay. That's lighting light bulbs in my memory now. Okay.
Lighting Elms in a good way.
I really hope you're doing better, Zach. That can't be easy to go through.
Also, I have not even gotten to what the hell you guys are talking about. So.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
Bacon.
I know it's not funny. That's the
Bacon being
problem.
late, catching up on comments. No.
Good night,
I
Holy
just got
Moly.
started in the show. What the hell? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Damn it. I don't even have any mustard. I'm trying to
Hey,
catch
you know
up.
what? You're better than Jimmy Bones because Jimmy Bones ignores his chat.
When was the last time he's done a show, though?
Oh, it's been quite a bit.
It's been years.
It's also a running joke with Jimmy. Jimmy, go check the chat. You never check the chat, and we have to remind him sometimes.
But does he at least get to it, though? I mean, that's kind of important.
Oh, eventually, after several reminders, yeah.
Several months later, he gets to it.
Not
Well, look at
several
you.
months later.
Look at you.
Several reminders later on the stream.
The way we're going,
Because that's
it'll
what
be.
Rhino used to do. Be like, Jimmy, you're ignoring chat. You need to go look at chat. It's like, oh, fucking, you're right. I gotta go do that.
Hey, the
I
way
said
Bacon's
Joseph
going,
2
it'll be
weeks
New
ago.
Year's
What
before he
the hell?
finishes.
What's the Joe
Dear
Sorrow?
God, I could not burn him as hard as Sunflowers just did.
Oh, it's kind of
Especially
bad.
since we're in the last quarter of the calendar year.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Jesus, sunflowers eyes. What the hell?
Okay, wait a minute. Stop. What time is it for you?
Facility.
Bacon, what time is it for you?
0138.
So now you know how far behind you were.
Yeah, about 20 minutes.
That's a long time.
No, you won't, because Hawaii. Okay, no, it depends, because Hawaii, I don't think, observes daylight savings time. So for a portion, we'll be in the same time zone.
Also, you know, you don't really want to
does-
ask that question in context because I don't know where your fingers are.
Wait a minute.
You heard me.
Who's going to Hawaii? Like for a vacation?
I didn't say anything about Hawaii. I said fingers.
No, Sean said Hawaii. Who's
Oh,
somebody going to?
Riggs is moving.
but you're ignoring your
I'm
fingers.
pretty sure
Okay,
it's common
fine.
knowledge at this point. Riggs is moving to Hawaii.
Wow.
Wait, is he really?
That's going to be expensive.
Wait, time out. He's actually moved to Hawaii?
Not moved. He's still in the process, but what is it?
So he's still in the middle of, he's still in the butt ass middle of the United States, but he's moving to Hawaii?
Yeah,
so he's moving 6 time zones away.
I think it would be 3 to 4 to be more accurate. But
wow.
Hawaii is 3 time zones away from California and the West Coast in general. 2 time zones away from you, actually.
Well, no, Hawaii's usually 1 hour behind Alaska, but I think they don't observe daylight savings time, so sometimes they're 2 hours. I'll check.
Okay, maybe, I don't know. I just know that they're 3 time zones away.
Okay, so Hawaii does not observe daylight savings time, which they're normally an hour behind Alaska, and I'm an hour behind you on the West Coast. So they're, depending on the time of year, they're 2 to 3 hours behind you.
Bacon.
Yes, I know.
Oh. Okay, I won't say it.
I don't want to investigate chat before he brings it up. I kind of want to. Whoa, what happened?
I don't know.
I'm seeing a note in stream.
Oh, Bingus helped me out with that.
No, Callie Ford was banned and their comments removed. What the fuck?
Hold on. I can see her again. Bacon, it's thing is,
yeah,
I got
Bacon,
her.
you accidentally hold on.
I fucking know. This is something I already brought up to fucking StreamYard earlier.
Yeah.
I've already brought this up a long time ago.
Oh,
and this shit keeps fucking happening.
make that change. You're gonna have to do that yourself.
No, Bingit said he got her. I can see her comments again.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can see her comments later. Okay. Thank you, Bingus.
So, did StreamYards ever get you an answer?
No, apparently not. Apparently fucking not.
Oh, God. Maybe we should all flood StreamYard.
You think after...
Look, you know what? I told him this button should not be here, and here it is. I told him that.
Good on you, Bacon. Good on you.
Well, you know what? It doesn't fucking help because here we are. We're here fucking again. And I gotta be real fucking careful, which I shouldn't have to be.
Yeah, you have a point.
But no wrench.
Fuck's sakes.
I thought I saw her have a wrench. Yeah, she has a wrench in the new chat, so that's been
Yep.
resolved.
Yeah, I put it back on there. I think that actually is, if I can catch it, at least you put a wrench back on her, and then, or whoever the fuck that
Yeah.
happens to. Hey, why do you have so many wrenches here? Because this retard shit keeps happening, and I don't want it to anymore. That's
Yeah,
why.
that could be
And-
frustrating.
And you trust a lot of us as viewers and panelists to do the right thing on it.
Well,
or
you
make
know what?
the
You
correct-
all have been here for God knows how long, and
Yeah.
right?
I mean, why wouldn't I trust you? You guys are friends. You're family, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, thanks.
You know.
I
No,
don't
I'm
know
serious.
what to say
Yeah.
to that.
Look, nobody should have to deal with this kind of shit.
Yep.
Well, yeah, especially the incompetence of software.
I've said this up. You know what? Actually, they ran a survey by me when I was setting this up. Say, how
Oh,
much?
really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they did. Well, what was it? Would you be willing to run the service for the next 3 months? I was like, yeah, maybe. He was like, why? Because you listen to whatever the hell I say, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
For
you know
the
what?
privacy oriented,
I got a lot to write.
going to be a
You know
deal
what?
breaker.
I got a lot to write. You know, I had a lot to write down last week. I don't know if you remember that, but it was the same. It was kind of the same thing.
I was
Exactly
not
what just
very
happened. It's like,
sober last
look,
week.
I don't
when
want
you
to try
said
to accidentally look. Should at least be, it should be a 2-button hit thing here. It shouldn't
a
just be like, I hit
verification,
one button and
especially of a
they're just gone
reputation.
forever or some shit. It should at least be a 2-button thing.
Yeah, a
All right,
verification.
okay, we've had problem people here in the past, Okay, fine. We want to get rid of them. At least make it so, okay, are you sure you want to get rid of this person? And then you hit the button again, which tells you that absolutely want to, hey, you see that direction? I don't want to see it anymore. Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
because
At least
that's
make it 2 fucking buttons.
I agree with that.
That's intent. That's implied. Hey, I want to remove them. Or if you click on it accidentally,
I don't
because
want to
you're dumb,
accidentally keep doing this shit, Because you know what? You guys remember, Callie was here, for a while, and for whatever reason, like she was banned, or Soldier Girl was banned, or Dungus Fun was banned. I gotta look for him
Why am I
again.
coming
in a
up with
minute.
this did I accidentally hit the oh, I think I accidentally hit that icon.
Exactly.
Why is she getting the promo one?
I don't know. What the hell is this? What are you doing?
I probably accidentally hit the
You're on mobile, right?
yeah.
Sometimes?
Yeah.
you are.
I probably
Okay.
accidentally hit the
I
dollar
don't know.
sign.
Well, you know what? Hey, you might pay for the next bad decision, which I haven't even gotten to. I'm still drinking off the goddamn the Newsroom 20th anniversary lager here. Supported
A
by
year? I don't think so, Callie. I don't think it was a year.
I don't know.
I hope not.
No, it wasn't a year. It was about like 6 months or something. It was a while. It was long enough. It was long enough,
Yeah,
which
it was
is
too long.
kind of the point. That was long enough. It's like,
Mhm.
what the hell? That shouldn't have happened in the first place. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
This shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it gets frustrating. I can hear it in your voice.
Well, thank you.
because you're delivered a product that's supposed to work the way it's supposed to work, but it doesn't.
And by the way, we're paying
And
way more than we.
you got the
Look, it
audacity
started
to
at
charge
20. It
somebody.
started at 20, $25 a month, and now it's 45 something a month now. And you're offering what else? You've been offering other things and I get that. But if you're gonna also make it,
Yeah.
pressing at this point, hey, look, I'm back on the end of, I had a fucking laptop and mic and camera and all this other shit. Yeah, it can do that for stranger shit, but you know what? Look, anybody, and this is where the saying goes in, all you need is a smartphone and balls. And that's where I am right now. And if you're going to make it hard for me to do that at that point, then why would I trust you once I get better equipment?
Yeah, not
You
wrong.
know?
And
Right,
also,
like
what is it? I think it was about a year ago. I was on a live stream with Steve Bruno, another
Who?
Manosphere guy, the guy that likes to cut hair.
The guy that
And
likes to cut hair. Okay.
oh yeah, he's a hairstylist by trade.
Okay.
He's one of the big, or used to be one of the big sponsors, or
It's not Dame
lead of
Digital, is it?
the CME.
It's not Dame Digital, is it?
No, it's not. Steve
Okay.
Bruno is different. He's Manosphere,
Steve
but
Bruno. That name
not.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, Silver Fox with exceptional beard and hair grooming. Of course, he's a barber. He understands how to make himself look good. He's the guy that likes to do like the vortex and the coffee cup. That's something I've always seen him do. But no, he was talking about that about a year ago. He's like, dude, if you want to start making money off of social media, it's not hard. You just need to, you have a cell phone.
Why don't people go to
You have a
Rumble? Well, you still
smartphone.
have to have the infrastructure to go to Rumble, just like you have to have the infrastructure to go to YouTube, which is what I have now.
To on the StreamYard
Look, I can
side,
stream to
Haley,
both right now if I want with where I'm streaming now. It's not the
RTMP
platform.
setup
That's the problem.
is not the easiest to do, but it's doable. But also, Rumble's payout is pathetic. You got to rely on super chats pretty much because
Making
their
your
ad
stream is the
revenue
wackiest
is
one I've
pathetic.
seen out of anyone that uses. Not gonna lie.
But unfortunately, StreamYards is one of the
you're not wrong. Fair enough.
No, I'm talking with the guys that, because
Oh, okay.
one of the StreamYards that I'm an admin on, they
You're
originally
an IMO. I don't know, aren't you?
just two, but I have
No, I just noticed.
admin,
No, I know
I've
you're
got admin
you're in charge
privileges
of a
on
lot more than you let on. Okay, and I probably shouldn't say too much.
No, it doesn't have to be a secret. It's just something I don't gloat about.
Fair enough.
Because the main reason we
Yeah. You know what? That suits you.
Somebody in our social media community says I'm having a bad day. There's
Damn.
There's a roster of us who go, okay, acknowledged. Let's spin up a StreamYard session. I'll DM you.
I'm having a bad day. Let me.
oh, that's
You know
nice,
what?
Sean.
Let me open up an area where you can talk about it.
That's very nice.
Well, that's
And
why
by the
was
way,
on-
can I? Okay, can I say exactly what's on top of my head right now?
Go.
That's where the Fapness facility came from, didn't it?
That's kind of where it started. Yep. Because
I'm having a bad day. Can I talk about it?
Backstage.
Hey,
thing.
let me open this up so we can talk. Let's talk about it.
That's really nice.
That okay.
You know
that
what?
Was,
That's how
what
men
we
handle.
called it.
That's how men handle bad times. That's how they do it.
Because we take an absurd or obscene term and turn it into a powwow.
Again, you know what? Thanks for reminding me of Bola Chaos, my native chick.
Fireside.
Thanks a lot. I just got reminded of the fucking Russian one. Now I'm being reminded of the native one. Thanks.
What the fuck?
Hey, I got my own fucking
You're not
trauma
wrong.
to.
That's
I got my own trauma
totally
to work through. Okay, thanks a lot.
It is, but you know what?
It's a nice sponsored by Evan Williams, as it usually is.
But you know what? We got a place for that. If you ever want to talk, you just let me know. I'll spin it up and we'll go and fucking chat. We don't got to make it live like I did for the channel I created because some of the
Sean,
conversations.
I wanna shout out your channel.
Oh
Put it
yeah, you
here,
have a new channel.
but be careful
Yeah.
what you're asking for.
Oh, you seriously be careful of what you're asking for when you go in there because you could either get very highly intellectual conversations or debauchery
Okay, I
that
didn't
may
mean to be called out like that, but okay. Wait, what were we talking about?
the fappening facility.
Never mind. All right, never mind. I was
Of
talking about
which
something
I,
stupid.
I
Go
did.
ahead.
I posted it into the chat just in case. But no,
All right.
it okay. There is the fappening facility that is private, which will always be private, except to StreamYards because it's Silicon Valley. You know they're fucking.
It depends on how Sean wants to run it, if I
Yeah,
understand it
but
correctly. And
the
that's
live
how it should be ran. Sean, it's your thing. You run it the way you want to run it.
the live portion is bringing it front faced and I don't want to say nude, but it's going to be it's naked
Dude,
as in we're bringing everything out there. We're just talking.
well, I don't plan to be naked on any of these, so.
Oh no! Don't you dare fucking show up naked because
Well, yeah, that wasn't the
you're
idea.
going to be removed from stage if you do so.
I'll make
When I
sure I'm fully
say
clothed.
when I say nude or naked, that is the topic of
Yeah.
we're not leaving anything off the table, but because we're on YouTube, we're going to have to obey some YouTube rules. So like I learned with the last episode, I got like 8 to 10 copyright hits and it made it unvisible. So I had to cut
In
out
this
a lot
channel
of it.
specifically right here. So if you guys
Yep.
haven't checked them out right here.
But it is just dudes fucking either having intelligent conversations or fucking absolute bullshittery that's pretty much
Hey,
uncensored.
Sean, can I tell you how I used to do this?
The End Times report?
The original End Times report, yes, actually.
Go ahead.
Did it on
Mhm.
I did it on Instagram. And a lot
Oh,
of
did they
folks
do Instagram lives or were just videos?
know what it was. Well, I did Instagram lives. That's where Laughter Humanity Show came at. If you look at my channel or whatever profile, wherever the fuck is there from a few years ago, you can catch
Mhm.
quite a few because that was the point. You know, I would do those live there, and whenever it didn't make it live there, it would make it on the website. Website's not there anymore. Hate to break it to you, but
Oh, the goddamn
yeah. I might figure that out at some point, but you know,
Well, yeah, because you had a shit ton of your articles that you wrote there.
I know.
And I used to go back and take a look at them. I haven't gone back in a bit, but when I last looked at it, I think we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago. And
You
I
know
couldn't
what? You're the only
locate it.
you're one of the only reasons I actually kind of regret, not going back and actually, archiving. Only I archived a lot of this shit. I still have it, but
Mm.
the fact that the point was for that to be there for, okay, you can't, YouTube told you couldn't fucking listen to this, or
But you
Instagram told you
weren't
couldn't listen to
doing
this. So
retarded
fuck you. I
articles.
have it here, right here.
You were doing thought out citations
Yeah.
along with it's like a long essay, like a little longer than a white paper.
I did a lot, man. I did a
Mhm.
lot.
Yeah, but at least you backed your shit up when you said it because you would have the proper citations. It's like
That
I'm
was
almost
that was the
looking
idea,
at I don't want to say the word amateur because when I'm saying it as an amateur
I understand what you're saying.
Well, it's amateur because of the platform it's on, but if you took the exact same content that you wrote and submitted it to a journalistic article, yes, they're going to have some fucking prick points to make you change, but it looked like a scholastic article I was reading.
Yeah, I agree.
That was the point. So
No,
when
you're playing a game,
Sunflowers,
but
in
you're
case
not playing
you still
on their
listen.
platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so when I say I did my research, I did everything I could. That
You
was
obey
that was that
from
was one
yeah,
way of relaying that. I had a
from my
whole fucking
research writing
website to do it.
class that I took in college, which is supposed to teach you how to write a article or a study about a scholastic subject, rules have to be in place, such as you need to prioritize first person sources, not third person,
Yeah,
which is third person sources for the layman is word of mouth. First person is the person who witnessed the event or the person who saw what happened. You're getting their account, which journalists don't even fucking do. They go,
yeah, no kidding.
somebody reported this. And like,
You'd be surprised,
that,
and I
wait a
hate to
minute.
say
I thought
this,
there were journalistic
you'd be
standards
surprised
because,
on what, if you're gonna do this properly, you'd be surprised at some of the steps you have to take, man.
yeah,
It
but
it is
even the
insane.
journalists back in the day, if there was a claim on something, they had to get 3 first person sources or saying the exact same thing to put it onto paper, onto the newspaper. They don't anymore. They just say anonymous source, anonymous
No,
source,
they don't.
anonymous source from
Well, you're
somebody who
supposed
knows
to.
the anonymous source.
But wait a
By the
minute.
way, I know some of the
That
folks who
that counts
actually
as
do that kind of
journalism
shit,
now,
and
and that
they
is fucking
balk
bullshit.
at the exact same things that you're talking about. They
There
know
are,
exactly what you're talking about. They balk at the same thing.
but wait a minute. Aren't they
But
supposed to
that's
protect their
because
sources?
CNN. Sorry, go ahead, Sunflowers.
I'm asking for legit reasons. I get annoyed by that too. But I thought the reason was they're supposed to protect their sources.
Okay, that's a double-edged sword.
Depends what you're doing here. It
I
really
mean,
depends what you're doing.
They could abuse that.
I think they are, is your point, isn't
They
it?
could abuse that practice for their propaganda. Remember, Project Mockingbird has neither been confirmed or denied.
I don't know what that is.
However, Project Mockingbird is the CIA's infiltration into journalistic media over the last 70 years.
Oh, gotcha.
Bit longer than that, but yeah.
Like, did
About
you
right.
know that what's his name, the white-haired gay guy from CNN?
Oh,
That doesn't narrow it
Anderson
down.
Cooper. Anderson Cooper.
Yeah. Did you know
The
that
white
he
haired guy
went?
that's gay. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
Yeah, okay, you're not wrong, but he is confirmed going to the farm, and the farm is the CIA's selection process, and his
Selection process
family
for.
is
Wait a minute. I don't know how this
intelligence
works.
based.
They have a farm.
They call it the farm. The farm is okay. I've got to dumb this down a little bit.
That's fine. I know nothing about
You're not
military life,
wrong.
so
No, that's why I've got to dumb it down a little bit so
for
that
the
I can
civilian.
make it understandable. If I can make it understandable for you, I think it's going to be understandable for anybody. So,
All right.
Even me.
usually, if you're going to go in, if you're applying for the CIA or if you're being recruited, because they don't really take applications, they
Oh,
recruit, as in they target people for recruitment. Yeah, you could apply to the CIA for clandestine services all you want. Some of them will get selected to go to the farm, but usually they're going to recruit out of the databases of people who already have a top secret clearance, who are no longer in the military or no longer in federal employee. but their clearance is still active, or they know that they can get a clearance for them. That's one of the biggest things too, because do you know how much it costs to get a top secret clearance? It's $100,000.
Well,
That's not a small expense.
and what
to
do
the
they do
federal
at the
government.
farm?
At the farm, what they will do is they will start. They'll have like military hell week.
Damn, even fucking
where they
sunflowers.
will see who can hack it in the intelligence
Cream
world.
Newsom Network. What the fuck?
Oh, that's awesome!
Oh no.
Oh, Callie, you need to go on Pop's channel and say that, because that will go into the book as a popism.
I don't think you want that as a popism. That's the problem.
Oh no, that'd be perfect. Okay, getting back to what I was talking about. So okay, this is just what I understand. I'm not an insider. I have never known an insider, but this is just what I have gathered, and there's a little bit of interpolation of what I would expect. So take it for the grain of salt that it actually is. You're going to go through a period where they're going to weed out people that just can't hack the intelligence world and what it's going to take upon you, because to be in the intelligence world, especially if you're going to be in the clandestine services.
Which intelligence world? Those are several fucking ways.
CIA, FBI,
CIA, NSA, DSA, DIA.
That particular one. Okay, never mind.
All those acronyms.
I was thinking of the on the ground ones, but okay, fine.
From what I understand, the farm is more centrated on clandestine services, which are the spies who go out and risk their lives to go collect intelligence or create assets and things like that. But when you go to the farm, I'm pretty sure they're going to have like a Hell Week phase where they are going to pretty much harass you, bully you into quitting. And if you could pass through that, they're going to give you a little bit of trade craft, and then they're going to make you go out into the communities and practice. In television and movies, they have portrayed that stage as go to the bar, go get phone numbers. Be a PUA guy. Be a pickup artist guy. And depending on your results, they may let you go or they may let you continue.
By the way, I want to point out as an OG PUA guy, yeah, most of what you fucking know about that, it is not that. I just want to point that out.
No, because the clandestine services have already perfected it.
No, I just want to point out because that was a talking point from 2-3 fucking years ago, somewhere. Okay, apparently what POA is now is basically fucking rape, essentially. That's what everyone essentially. No, that's what they fucking. No, that's what they fucking put it up as like. And
the whole
back when I was doing it, like 30 years ago, it was like, wait a minute, look, you know what? Yeah, everybody wants to get in each other's pants. No shit. We're going to teach you how to do that. But first of all, you actually have to talk to other people.
That is being charismatic enough to convince a girl to drop her panties for you.
No, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it even more bare bones than that. Hey, you know what, Sean? Hey, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to talk to you again. By the way, honestly,
it's a pleasure to talk to you too, buddy.
Yeah. So here's the thing: if I can't talk to you, if let's say I for whatever reason I can't have a good conversation with you, man. If I can't have a good conversation with you.
I mean, what?
How can I have a good conversation with the woman that I'm trying to take home? Now, think about that. Okay, think about that as a question, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, think about that beyond that. Okay. You know what? most women who are worth taking home, they're probably going to have a lot of people who care about them, right? You'll think so, at least. You know, they have
Maybe
girlfriends,
depends on the
or
type
they'd
of
have,
target you're looking
good guy
for.
friends like you, right? I'm sure you have women that you care about. Look, you know what? You're not related to them. They don't mean anything to you family wise, but you know what? They're good friends of yours, right?
Oh, there's very few of them, but you do POA on them for a one night stand, you're liable to get a squad of
Okay, so
dudes
all
at
right,
your
you know what?
apartment.
You said the right words, but you said the right words, the wrong words, but for the right reasons.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so you care about
that's
the women that
protection of women of a woman who is protected by a group of men.
right.
You don't seek out those types. You seek out the lonely, vulnerable.
No, okay, all right. I don't know what again, like I said, I don't know what the fuck POA does these days. I know what it did back in my day.
POA.
Oh no, I was talking about like farm activities, as in you got to prove that you can get phone numbers or you can go sleep with some random girl. As an
You're
example of
missing. Okay, well, okay, you're understanding what I'm saying, but missing what
it,
I'm saying at the same time.
it's it's
The
connected, but yeah,
point I'm trying to
you're
make
on something else.
the point I'm trying to make is that you know what, you learn how to talk to everybody essentially. You learn how to talk to the person
Oh yeah,
who is responsible for the person that maybe you're trying to talk to be with, whatever.
it sounds like you're talking about charisma.
Kind of, yeah. Basically, you
No,
learn how to
I
talk to people.
I'm an introvert. You know what I
That's
did to
kind of
get
what it
out of
is.
my you know what I did to get out of my introvertism? I went to the bar and just started talking. I started practice if I had
Yes.
bad interactions, I remembered it. And then what is it? Charisma Academy is one of the YouTube channels that I used to pay attention to
I don't know that one.
when they were active. They would talk about how to use your body posture to show
By the way, that
to
comes
tell
straight out of
people.
PUA. That is
Yeah,
straight out of
well,
PUA.
yeah,
What is
because if you use
POA?
pickup
Pickup
artist,
artistry.
Oh, that. Got it.
so man whores.
Yes, yes, I got it.
Okay, but one of
I
the things
come
about
from
Charisma
before it
Academy
was
that I
known as that, by the way.
yeah,
This is
well,
what I'm
no,
trying to point out.
the stuff that I learned about Charisma Academy, where you talk or what they talk about
It comes
is
from that.
having uh body positions, body language, having confidence
Kind
in
of,
everything you
yeah.
say, or even if it's fake confidence, confident it
That too. I'm not gonna
what
lie. Yeah, that
what
is
you're
part of it.
trying to do is make the person you're talking to feel like you are confident in what you're saying, but you could be shaking in your boots as you're saying it. It's perception of communication.
Yeah, not wrong.
And that's what good spooks and good spies excel at.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So
The
there's a little
point that I
bit
always
of
wanted,
James
the point that I
Bond-ish
always
shit.
want to try to put out there, as far as that goes, that is all not wrong. But the thing is, what you want to learn to do is you learn basically when you do that, you learn what works for you, essentially.
Well, that's if you're being authentic.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's the key
That's
thing
the
is if
point.
you're being authentic. If you're going out to the
Yeah,
bar with the intent of getting a one night stand with any girl, your target is going to be somebody who's vulnerable. If you're
not
going out to the
necessarily.
bar
No,
just to have a
not
good time
necessarily.
and have good
Not necessarily.
conversation,
No.
okay, for the predatory types, yes.
Look, again, I don't
Non-predatory,
know what the fuck you guys had to work with. The last fucking 5, 10 years, whatever the hell it is.
well, like
I'm
I
telling
said,
you what I worked with back in the day.
I'm very deep into the gin, so I could just be talking out of my ass.
I don't think
And
so.
by the way, you know what? You know what? It's to the point where you know what, you can just make it whatever the hell you want, and it's just going to be whatever you think it is. A lot of people
But
do that.
I will say,
Samantha P is someone who fucking did that way back in the day.
Wait, did
She
what?
did the exact same thing. Oh, you know, hey, you're just building us this turd pile up to what you think whatever you think it should be, whatever. She said that back in the day. I don't hate her or anything. She can come back here anytime. But that's what. Look, it goes
I
back.
don't remember
People,
this.
you know what? People they will drop their own conclusions and they will just anything you talk to them about. If it doesn't go back to what they think it should be, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. You know.
I
Look,
think I
all
have
I'm
an
telling you is
idea
what
of
I
it, but
remember.
I'm not
You know what?
100% certain.
How do you relate to people around you? Because you know what? If you can't even relate to the dudes around you, how the fuck are you going to be able to relate to the women who are there too?
Well, sometimes it depends.
I'm
Sometimes
gonna
people
say you're not
bring out the
wrong,
best in
Benjamin.
you.
But
And
again,
both of you are
I'm
missing the point that I'm making.
I'm
Hey,
aware of
you know what?
I'm a,
I'm trying to talk to these chicks. If the dudes there don't like you, how the fuck is that going to work out?
Every
because typically they
If the
will
dudes don't like you there, how's that going to work out?
no, because they will run interference.
At at best, at worst,
Well, yeah, at worst you're gonna get fucking what is it? Hand to face.
my point exactly. That is what that fucking dealt with back then. At least that's what I dealt with back then. You know, you got to at least be able to talk to
Today
people.
it's a different world today.
No, no, it isn't. It is. It's different, but it's not.
Well,
You understand
okay,
what I
I
mean?
won't say all of them, but some. I don't know to what degree, if there it's a majority or not.
You know what?
There
Okay,
is still the independent woman thing where they think they can go out on the town and think they're going to be all right
cool.
all
You
the
know what? Hey,
time.
you know what? I'll tell you
I
this.
feel like I advise against it.
What the hell happened here?
Hold
Give
on,
me a
I got to take a
second.
piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. The hell. All right. You know what? Okay, I know what he's talking about. You know what? Those type of chicks. Look, okay. In other words, what he's talking about is chicks that aren't worth their time. You know what I don't do? Give them my time. I don't care about them. Fuck them. I don't care about them. They're not worth my time. And again, you know what? I know a lot of MGTOW folks, they don't like me as far as that goes because you know what? I'm actually fair. I don't just demonize one group of people for who they are.
no, you don't. You're open-minded.
You know,
I just,
men do bad shit. Women do bad shit. Goddamn right. Both of us do.
but you're rational about things, if I may put that out there.
I hate to say it so far, so I'm not gonna listen to you because you've already been the bad voice of that. Because you're a bad voice. Yeah, you're a
I,
woman with a bad
I,
voice. Fuck
no,
you, I
no, no,
guess.
no, no, no. Some of them listen to me, like on Batty's channel. I got them to admit why they don't like to show emotion.
Daddy Commander, he listened to Sunflowers, and we need to get rid of him. He's capitulated to the enemy. Where,
Oh,
where?
I see what you mean. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes men don't like it when you come into their spaces. But when I went to go see Batty's channel, I
Oh, retards
wasn't,
are these fucking retards, and you know what? I'm tired of defending either of them. It's kind of the swell thing. You know what? You want to swell yourself? Go right ahead.
maybe that's not
Go
for you
swell
then,
Well,
yourself.
Bacon.
that's why I
Go right
wish
ahead.
Outlaw was here, because I'm not going to speak for him. I will say what I have
Outlaw
already
hasn't
heard.
done anything to swell himself. In all
No,
fairness,
but I will just repeat what I have heard out of his own mouth.
okay.
MGTOW is kind of a state of mind or a space where it's about self-preservation. It's not about a he-man woman haters club. It's a feminism has gone out of fucking control, where if we just want to go hit on a girl, it's now in some jurisdictions criminal to the point of sexual assault. That's how retarded the dynamics between conversations with men and women have become in certain areas.
Okay,
And how can you blame men for doing isolation if that's going to be status quo?
Because not all women are like that.
No, they are not. I will admit that. All
You
women
gotta,
are
you
not
gotta
like
see
that.
the person as an individual. That's just my take.
But here's the thing: when you do a composite risk management matrix on it, it is too frequent. Though just going up to do a cold introduction to somebody in the store.
Hey,
Now,
I'm just
granted,
gonna be
that's
I'm
not
gonna
where I would actually hit on a girl.
Go
but,
ahead and go ahead and say what you're saying.
But
I'm gonna
like
I'm gonna fuck all of that up for you.
okay, like
You
a
know
And
what,
salesperson on
Kelly?
a
you
cold
fucking
call,
focus.
you
Go
do
ahead.
a
Go ahead. Yeah.
the risk assessment is too high, where even if you think that you're just being nice to a woman is getting interpreted as sexual harassment, sexual assault, or some other retarded interpretation because they just don't like you. Okay, then it used to just be like, no, sorry, I'm not interested. That would be a polite response. But people have forgotten polite is supposed to be the default setting, not I get a boyfriend. No, I get a man. Don't you fucking come near me. Oh, by the way, you could tell your man
I'm
that
waiting. Never
your
mind.
wallet's on top of your car as you're driving off with it.
I still got booze to drink, by the way. I'm waiting this long.
What booze?
Just Evan Williams. Just
Why aren't you
usual.
drinking it?
I'm waiting for you to finish what you're saying.
I just finished.
Okay.
I was just giving an
And you know what?
extreme
Look, here's the thing.
example. Yes. But
Here's the
it's an
thing.
extreme example that is too frequent.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that does happen. It happens far too often. You're not wrong. Here's my problem with this.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it happen? Do you ever think about that? How did you get in this position in the first place?
We could debate that for a long time.
I
But
know.
I
And
want to
most
know
people don't want to
what
think about it.
well, I want to know what your it's not a position. What is it? What are your observations or what are your counter observations?
I've been through a lot of this, actually.
I'll shut
And
up
you're
and
not
let you
wrong.
speak.
It's not fun.
No, it's not.
But I made sure I made sure that I didn't end up in most of this. Or if I was going to end up in it, they knew that, all right, you want to push me in this specific position? You know exactly what kind of shit I'm going to do.
Yes, I agree with
And
that,
you don't
Kelly.
want it to get to that position in the first place. Don't do this. And guess what? You know what they did?
They did it.
Not that. They stayed out of it. So what I'm trying to say is I made sure that didn't happen in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with Hot Russian X, with Bowl of Chaos, with some of the other women I've been with, I made sure that shit didn't happen. Because I knew what could happen.
Is that because
I
you
made
set
sure it didn't.
boundaries?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think men, by
It's not
default,
that fucking
they
hard, to be
don't.
honest.
No, I don't disagree with you, but I think I grew up in a blue pilled environment, which was supposed to be
So did I, by the way, but that's a
now that
different
I have
story.
reflection. Now that I have reflection on it, I believe I was designed to be subservient to women.
You were designed to
Or at
be.
least that's what my upbringing was teaching me to
Don't worry,
do
we'll come back to that. You're designed to be.
between parents, school, cultural,
Yes, parents of
corporate.
school. Yep,
They
that
were
is
like,
definitely
you're
designed.
supposed to be, as a man, you're supposed to be subservient to your woman, versus how humanity has been the prior several 100,000 years. I'm not saying male supremacy. I think
Yeah.
that
I got a specific story for you,
relation.
by the way, if you want to hear
Okay,
it. But that's
I'll finish
let
it
me
up with this.
no. Go
I
ahead and do
believe
what you want to.
I believe the relationships between men and women should be symbiotic.
I don't think they should be symbiotic. I think they should be beneficial to each other.
Isn't that symbiosis?
No, symbiosis means one is deeply dependent on the other. I think they should build up
Oh,
to each other.
okay. I'll accept that. Um, I
Look,
don't know what
that's how I've always said
better
it.
I don't know what better word or acronym to use, but maybe I don't want to say partnership, because partnership
No, fuck you. I'm saying
can
partnership
mean
because
different
fuck
things.
you. That's why. You know what? You want to come after? You want to come at me? You want to come at me? I said partnership. Fuck you. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
No,
I said partnership because you know what? You should fucking build each other up because that's what a partnership it is. That's what it is. Tell me it isn't. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I should be this loud right now, but you know what?
you
Fuck
hear
you.
my applause. No, um,
That's a good point.
I guess symbiotic was not the correct word, but when I think partnership,
Symbiotic, that implies that one.
one is
Actually,
feeding
you know
off
what?
of the
The
other.
funny thing is, actually, you're not
You're
wrong.
not wrong, but
Because
that's
symbiotic is
also defined as
you do
parasitic.
depend on each other, but look, partnership is you actively building each other up.
Yeah, because I
That's
thought
what it is.
what you were previously saying, that's what I
You know
interpreted
what?
parasitic
Hey,
relationships to be.
hey, you know what? The Marines show up to help the Navy do something, whatever, or the Army. You
Oh, it's
know,
a relationship between different organisms,
is
which
that
are
not a
different
partnership?
people.
The Navy and the Navy, Army, Marines, Air Force helping each other out. Is that not a partnership? Tell me that isn't. Tell me it isn't.
I see what you're saying, and I will say, in theory, you're not wrong. In practice, they're all out to one up each other.
Ugh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Jeez. You know what? You're
No,
not
I don't
wrong.
disagree that you're that's the way it's supposed to work, but in practice, does it work that way? Absolutely not, because
You're not gonna. You know what?
you
You're
have
not. You're not gonna
officers in
let the
each
Marines.
one of those
You're not gonna let the
elements.
Marines fall. To the enemy. That's not happening. Not letting the Navy fall to them.
Oh
They're not
no,
gonna let you fall to
the
them.
Marines are getting fucking hammered, what's the army gonna do? We're gonna go fucking help. We're gonna fucking
Yeah.
go in. If the because Marines are,
You're
let's just
talking.
say,
You're talking
the
my
Marine
fucking language
Corps is
here.
a cult, but they're a cult of combatants.
These
What are we?
idiots.
We
Okay,
are
they got the
combatants
substance of
too.
that shit. I'm gonna go in there and get them out of it. I'm gonna
Get
make
your
fun
Evan
of them the
Williams and
entire
come back
time,
here.
but I'm getting them out of this. Oh, you got yourself into
it
some
wouldn't be the
shit.
first
Well, I'll
time.
help you get out of it, but I'm make fun of you the entire goddamn time.
But you know, okay. Branch.
Why am I talking about this?
Branch rivalry aside, when one of them needs help, do we wait for the call for help or do we just seize the initiative and go?
I don't know.
This is the
If I'm
beauty.
a command now, look, I'm gonna make fun of you, but I'm making sure you're out of the fucking line of fire before I make fun of you.
Okay.
No, I'm making sure you're out of there. Okay. Now I'm coming to get you.
Here's the thing.
Now, after you're out of there, I'm making fun of you. That's for sure.
Oh,
but
no,
I'm making sure you're out of there first.
No.
How that's okay, that's just how I operate. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with everyone else, okay?
We have slurs for every different branch. Every branch has slurs for other branches. But guess what? When somebody needs help and their people aren't available, but another branch of the military is, what do? We fucking drop whatever the fuck we're doing.
I'm getting you. I'm getting you out of there.
We run to get to our battle stations or get into position to help you out.
I don't care who you are. I'm getting you out of there.
Yeah, isn't that how military operates?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
In theory, yes. It doesn't always do so. Like, what is it?
Okay, I might die. Thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, in theory, thanks a lot. I'm probably gonna die, but in theory, I'll get you out of there. Thanks a lot.
This is where I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna take one of Terrence Pop's stories as an anecdote. I don't remember which battle in Iraq it was, but he came across a lot of Marines who were wounded in his area.
Oh shit.
He's looking at he's a senior
NCO,
I
think another story.
Yeah, he's looking at like, hey, these people need fucking medevac right now. And the Marine officer is saying, no, they don't. He's like, I don't fucking care. I'm fucking calling medevac right now. You can fucking UCMG me later. Who knows how many
Because these
Marines
soldiers who are
lives he
basically
saved
liabilities at
because
this
there
point.
was an
Yeah,
ignorant
that makes
officer in
sense.
charge.
Okay,
Which
what is
that's an NCO's job is to keep the fucking officers in line and make sure they don't fuck up. That Marines officer failed that officer and those Marines. And an Army Green Beret NCO had to walk in, take a look, and go, oh, these fucking people need to get out. They need medevac. They need advanced care that we can provide.
How could the other dude not see it?
By the way, you know what?
Have you
And
met Marine
I actually thought about this today. You know what? We can
No, I have
afford
Let's
to
just say they are.
we can afford to have officers, you know, and troops taken care of at this point.
At the expense of their
we
own
can afford to have them taken care of.
But then why are they in the military then?
If you
Thought
can
you
do
were
it.
supposed to protect your men.
Sunflowers, you were so virgin when it comes to military affairs.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone in the Marines.
Okay. To do my what is it? What is it that they used to put on those CDs, the parental advisory notice or the
yeah, the warning.
caveat?
Thank you, Tripper Goer. Not.
This is a all too typical, stereotypical, supported by observations of any enlisted men. Officers, 99% of the time, they are medal chasers because that's the only way they get to advance. Otherwise, they go through admin hell and promotion.
Oh.
And these officers who are too gung-ho will risk the lives of the men under them so that they can get an achievement to advance in rank. By risking,
gotcha.
they mean sacrificing.
No, that's what happens in Civi well.
The enlisted people do not
Done
take
different shit.
kindly to this. This is why officers used to get fragged in Vietnam all the goddamn time. And it
Oh,
also
I see.
happened in Iraq too. Officers got fragged in Iraq in the early days. That was during the invasion time, not occupation. Occupation was just police state enforcement. Things were not as bad. I mean, they were fucking bad, but not as bad. And only somebody who's been there really understands the difference between those two statements.
Yeah, I
Because
agree to that.
I can describe the nuances, but you still just won't. The civilians just won't get it, and I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes you close to understand it.
That's okay.
You know, the
This is
funny thing
why
is,
every
I can actually
officer.
tell. I can tell Sean about some of the shit that I've been through, and since he's been military, he's been fed so much
I
bullshit that he would actually understand everything I was saying.
Yeah,
because
that's not wrong.
That's kind of, and it's kind of fucked up
it's
how that
not
works.
isolated to the military. It
No,
translates to
that's the point I'm
everywhere.
trying to make. You know what? Look, you know what? No, combat is not just military. It
Yeah,
never
you
has
guys have
been.
similar experiences, maybe.
Military is just the fucking. It's the government sanctioned version of it.
It's
You know what?
okay.
It's okay for you to do it.
Well,
It's
yeah,
okay for
it's
you to fuck up
government
over these
sanctioned
people's lives
violence against
because we
another
said it's
people.
okay.
Yeah, you could argue morality or legality about it all you want, but the action is still happening. People
Yeah.
still die left and right because somebody told them to go and take an objective. They're not going to surrender it. What else do you have left? Military force. And whoever has
Or what's
superior
left after it.
firepower or numbers are going to win. But it's going to result in casualties. Casualties equals fatalities. Or maiming, scarring, or people who can never live a normal life ever again. Look, what is it?
What do you mean live a normal life? What does that mean?
Live, dude. I know you and I haven't gotten deep on this one. Somebody who experiences
Do you want
combat.
to? I mean, I don't know if I have enough
Oh, I
popcorn
think
for
I
you.
know what you're
I don't
getting
think
at.
we've ever talked about it on stream or
Yeah.
private, but once you enter a combat situation where your life or their lives, whoever you are, your buddies or the
If you
opposition,
if you fail, everyone behind you dies.
or just you die. Let's just do individual.
No,
If you
I don't.
fail,
No,
you
I don't.
die.
Look, I can die, and that's fine. I can die, and that's okay. Look, I mean, that's not okay as far as I'm
Mhm.
concerned because it's me talking. But look, I'm the one talking, and if I'm gonna be the one that's not gonna be okay with this, then I guess that's me. I'm okay with dying. Now, a lot of
That's an
times,
old
if you know
Miyamoto
what, look, there's been
Musashi.
plenty of times where if I died, then the people behind me, they're gonna die too. And I'm not okay with that. See, that's where it's not okay. I'll die.
That's an
That's fine.
NCO. That's
If
an
I die, that's
NCO thought
okay.
process.
It's the people behind me that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I'm not
Which is
okay with people
why
behind me dying. So I'm gonna fight. I will stand, and you know what? If I need to die, that's fine. But a lot of you motherfuckers are gonna die in front of me before I die.
there's a saying we have
Because
in
I care about the people behind me.
well, there's a saying
That's
that we
kind of, you know what? And here's the thing. You know
Mhm.
what? Tell me if I'm wrong. And I know I'm interrupting you for a second, and I got someone else trying to jump on here. My apologies. I'm interrupting you.
Sunflowers,
But understand there's a reason I'm doing this.
you're
You
spamming
know
the
what?
stream
Look,
guards.
the idea of you standing and fighting is because you have people behind you, right? You're fighting because if you fall, the people behind you also fall, right? You're fighting for the people behind you. You hold. There's a reason. There's a reason you don't leave your post. That's the most important thing, as far as I know, for the army. You don't leave your post.
You're part of a chain of security, of
Right.
which this is what we call it: defend the men on your left and right, and if they all do the same, we all come out of this alive.
I just defend you anyways. I don't care.
Well, you were talking about the ones behind.
Well, that's the thing. You know what?
Which I understand that
If you
too.
don't hold this line, then they die. Not only do you die, but they die.
Yeah,
Your job is to hold the line.
yeah.
Your job is to
Which,
hold that post. You do not
yeah.
abandon your post.
No,
Do I
because if
understand it correctly?
you're not wrong. Because if you derelict your duty at your station, that means there's a vulnerability for the enemy to
Exactly.
exploit and flank or possibly breach the line. However, this is why we have kind of the saying of, look, you watch out for your buddy on your left, you watch out for your buddy on your right, and as long as everybody else does the exact same thing in the line or whatever the battle line is, we will probably make it out of here alive, because there's no enemy that is capable enough to destroy that line. Even if they introduce a tank, guess what we can do? We can maneuver into a flanking position, or we can maneuver to the said tank and disrupt their track and make it a mobile. And what happens to an immobile tank? They're dead.
Well, it basically ends up being a roadblock.
Oh yeah, it creates a roadblock, but you know what? When
Depending on where you're going.
the American infantryman has a lot of leeway, because we're one of the very few militaries that says if you see an opportunity to exploit, you do not need a command to do so, versus the majority of the rest of the world's militaries, where they got to get
By the way, I just want to
authorization.
point out, this is one of the reasons I don't just talk shit about the military here, because I absolutely could. I don't. This is one of the military that actually,
They're
you
not
know what?
immune from scrutiny.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you as a military, you will not shy away from working with people like me, who will absolutely help you.
Well,
We have each other's
here's the
back,
thing: we're
is what
going
I'm
to
trying
take
to say. We got each other's back.
every asset that we can bring to the fight.
Damn right.
We will bring it if it's needed. If we don't need you, it's not an insult. It's just, hey, we don't need you, but we want to keep you on reserve for a future mission.
And speaking of want to keep him
It's
on
not an
reserve, let's bring
insult.
him on before I forget about him.
Yep.
Hello, Techno. Welcome to
Hi,
Intern
Techno.
Supporters. Hello.
Hello, man.
Sorry, I couldn't find a better way to bring you in. Sorry. I was waiting for a minute.
Cue the mustache jokes now.
Sorry, I ain't got none.
Oh shit.
Wait, you got
Yeah.
one?
you at the wrong time and be
Well,
right back.
Well, while you're thinking about that, Techno,
Right
I'm
back
gonna make
after
another
these
drink, and I'll be
messages.
right back.
All right.
Shut up, bacon.
Your mother.
Faggot.
That's too funny.
That's what I'm here for.
Your mother. Your mother,
Yeah,
other
mommy.
father.
Your
I
mother.
heard you. It was the B show. It was in the 50s. Back when the bestest was the greatest.
What got into
Damn, your
you?
mustache was been around that long. Fuck, it's longer than you've been alive, Bacon.
You have no idea how
Does it
long.
attach itself to you, but like when you were born, it's all being all parasitic.
Wait
and
a minute.
shit.
Are you sure that's his original mustache?
No, for all I know, that might have been the original mustache that freaking lapsed onto his freaking face like a face like a xenomorph fucking face hugger. And next thing you know, freaking instead of putting an alien in his chest, it was a mustache gestating in his
Someone's
fucking
face
lungs.
got
And
right
he
through their
hacked it up.
mouth, and it
And
burst through their chest. What the
yeah,
hell?
only instead of yours busted out of your nose.
How
Well,
my nose specifically?
That's why even using a
Look, just
nose
because I'm trying
nose
to figure
hair
out which
trimmer
drugs
doesn't work for
smell
you
the
either,
best
blood
doesn't
bacon.
mean,
You
that's
stick
what's
that
going
shit up
on.
your nose and then the blades break off.
wow,
Hmm.
Techno. Tell us how you really feel.
Techno, you got any cocaines? What's going on?
Fuck, I wish.
He don't need any. He don't need any. All he needs is
I
a
didn't
dose.
say he needed any. I just asked if he had any. That's a
Look,
different question altogether.
Look, it's obvious he uses helium, okay?
Oh, oh no.
Shit.
Come on,
You
isn't
never
it's been
know. Yeah,
obvious?
maybe I
It's
Helium?
do.
been
Maybe I
obvious
Wait,
don't.
for
tell me,
quite some time.
you using helium, not cocaine? Damn.
Helium. Do you hear him?
Or maybe
Helium.
I was
maybe I
hoping you used
swallowed a chipmunk
cocaine.
and I've been chewing on his ass
Helium
for
all the way,
days.
Dan.
I ate me Alvin and I got Simon and
Oh,
Theodore roasting in the rotisserie next to me.
One for you and one for bacon? Is that how that goes?
It's more like a Twix commercial. 2 for me,
That's
none
not
for
how those
you.
bumps go, apparently. I haven't got a bump myself.
No
The
one cares
fuck?
about your butthole, bacon.
Nobody
Faggot.
said anything about my butthole. I said about bumps.
All I heard was something
It has
about
to do with
bumps, and I figured
cocaine,
fucking
not
like your butt.
assholes. Well, it's nice to know that you're focused on assholes.
Wait, why are
Yeah,
you
I
talking
should
Literally.
about
know, because I
bumps?
am one. Oh, by the way.
You know you're not wrong.
Guess who? Everybody's favorite asshole is back.
Yes.
Yes, the helium. It's the helium man. It's the helium man. How many
You know
balloons
what?
have
I
you?
hate you,
How
but
many balloons have
also I
you
still want
used?
to know what cocaine
I
smells
don't know,
like.
I
So I guess I'll
lost
keep you around.
count. I did have a tank. Freaking, what was it, like a 13-gallon one or some shit?
Jesus.
Wow.
Amazing I haven't floated away yet.
Look at that.
Hey, somebody had to tell him at some point. We caught on.
Oh, really? Took you this long? Shit.
No,
Well, I
I
guess
knew
better
from the
late than never.
beginning. I knew from the beginning.
Oh, sure you did.
Well, you don't want to know where her fingers were. There you
And
go.
my joystick, it lights up on its own. Sure thing.
Oh, in
Yeah.
all fairness, you don't want to know where his
Well,
fingers were
actually, it
either.
might, you know.
Look,
Fluorescent is
again, Bacon's
kind of
obsessed with
fun
fingers
tool
and
nowadays.
hands. With fingers. My
I'm
God,
just
Bacon.
warning you ahead of time. What the hell? You know what? Why are you gonna demonize me? I'm just trying to help. Fuck's sake.
Dude, you can't go one stream without mentioning fingers or hands.
Oh, I'm just trying to help. You know where those fingers are gonna come from.
The stupid warning.
I'm just trying to help. My
But
goodness.
seriously.
Here we go.
Now the word.
You know
Can't
you're just
help
trying to help.
nobody.
I know.
Hey, Bacon, why did you just, stop talking to everybody? I don't know. I don't know.
No, that's not happening.
Bacon, retarded, no mother.
Come on, we all love each other.
Love that part. But it is Bacon's
Well, I'm not
mustache.
asking where your fingers are. This is kind of the point. You know what? Look, where your fingers are, it's your business.
Yeah,
Okay,
no one cares what that details are.
then
Bacon.
that's that.
Yeah.
Don't be all
That's that, really.
flatted,
Okay.
you little.
Techno's still talking about where his fingers go, so I don't know why that's the thing.
Ain't got no fingers to go, so down to my keyboard.
I mean, your fingers should be gripped around something, not inserted.
Yeah, you know, I didn't have them removed, and now I got
I
stuck.
don't want to know what
Here
you're
we go
inserting your
again.
fingers into.
Finger talk with Bacon.
Yeah, because Mega's a retard. Not to mention a reek.
And yet you fucking encouraging this.
Yeah, just like we're laughing at your stupid mustache. Yeah.
Vega's mustache has nothing to do with this, but your fingers certainly do.
Yeah, your mustache is so magnetic it attracts satellites.
Yeah, somebody's
Rub
putting
that
their fingers right
on
through
big
your
fat-
mustache,
I don't know.
combing.
I don't know, yeah.
At least your mustache is bigger than your little dick.
Damn, I already ate
Wow,
my.
so many jokes. Must be hard crowdedite.
Oh, hey, it's Techno's bed. I am not explaining that. I'm not explaining it. If you can't get
What's
it.
the explanations are there? Bacon.
Well, you're welcome. You know what? I could have explained it and made it worse. You're welcome.
You're just talking about it. It makes it even worse. Dumb shit.
I could masturbate right now. Would that make it worse?
I don't know.
No,
I like my fingers back and forth.
that's sad.
Back and forth. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, speaking of the other bald guy in the background who's starting to fall asleep on stream.
Oh, he's been asleep for a long time.
Oh, who are you talking about?
Yeah, wake up
No.
already.
Okay, let me. I should probably not do
Hey,
that.
Joe, after doing, put some
He's
lotion on
probably
your
been asleep for a few
Leave it out
hours.
that way so you can get a better reception.
Hasn't it been a few hours he's been asleep?
Fuck, I don't know how to do that. Damn it! You know what, StreamYard? How about that one? Okay, so I can do that. Oh, here you go.
No one cares about the details, Bacon.
Let's put them there.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
You know what?
Heard of a slogan called "See you next."
I want to pour
Tuesday.
one more. I want to pour
Make
one
it
more
happen.
shot for tonight, and I'm gonna do it for Joe. How about that?
Okay. For
You
Sleepy
guys want to
Joe.
pour it
One of my
or do whatever
favorite
the hell you
phrases.
do?
I love to use a slurish.
That again?
Well, Techno's doing techno shit because of course he is. Cheers to Joe. You know what? He hung out, came by, talked a lot of shit, talked about like good, smart stuff too.
Yeah, just really need an excuse to get drunk.
Until
Bacon.
next time, Joe. Shots up.
What you said, tip up.
All right, fine, Techno. You know what? Look, you got one shot in your hand and your dick in the other. Got you. All right, fine. You know what? I don't blame you for having a good night.
Hope you realize that shit is all.
I'm not going to ask what's holding the microphone. I'm sure you're having a boom or something.
Yeah,
you know,
it's all
because your
moving
hand
backwards.
needs to be free to, get yourself off. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, how can I really worry about that when I got an extra pair of hands? It's all automated.
You know what? You didn't say no. You didn't say that wasn't what happened.
What, you got spare parts?
How you doing?
No,
Like
you're trying to
Dr.
figure out what,
I got
what he's going to
multiple
masturbate
automated
to, man.
hands, robotics and I got one extra pair of hands that come out of my back.
You know what? I'll give you someone to masturbate to. What's her name? Persephone. Persephone from The Matrix.
Oh.
Dude, she's hot as fuck. Tell me she's not.
Actually, no. I've never seen The Matrix.
You never seen Persephone from The Matrix?
No, I've only heard about these movies.
You have the means to look up what we're talking about. Don't.
Yeah, and am I going to
try
do
be
it?
fucking
No.
ignorant.
I'm not going to do
know
it right now.
Like
No.
I said, libtards claim to be cultured. Ugh.
Well, okay. Do you want to be what Techno just called you? You're gonna be that kind of ignorant?
Well, he didn't mean it because I'm not that, so I don't give a fuck.
It's called being
Well, you know who I'm talking
retardation.
about, and you're actively
No,
saying
I've
you
never
don't
seen a
know.
woman from The Matrix. I've only seen
You've
Keanu
never seen a woman
Reeves
from the Matrix.
and maybe some other dudes, but I haven't seen a woman from The Matrix. No.
Have you seen that cyborg?
You know what? Techno, let's just let her masturbate to what she wants to masturbate to. Never mind. It's fine. Let her figure it out.
All of that.
No, it's not worth it. No. Let her do her thing.
Did you happen?
Yeah, I've never seen The Matrix, so how do I know what she looks like? But every time I see pictures, it's always Keanu Reeves as whatever he plays in The Matrix.
Cool. You can go ahead and keep missing out on what we actually were talking about. Fine.
Well, if I go look, I'm going to get kicked out of here, so
You know,
no.
the funny thing is, we're actually talking about women. And we're trying to empower women, and you're fucking this up. Thanks a lot.
Well, that's why I'm here. Come on now.
Yeah, you know, who fucks up women's movements other than other women? My goodness.
Okay.
Every time I try to, put a woman up there, you fuck it up. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Why don't go break in one of your toothed
No,
legs?
I have a better way of putting it. My pleasure.
Hey, Bacon, why do you, make sure your woman gets the pleasure she needs? I don't know. Because, in part because, women like you decide to fuck it up for them.
She didn't just did fuck it up yourself. Bacon.
Yeah, it's all bacon. Don't blame it on me.
Oh, no. You damn well you can't blame it on me. You know why? Because I'm the one that has the fucking receipts.
Oh, please, I never see this.
That's
already in
between
my
you
fucking
two.
post. I already fucking put that out there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, there's a reason the building was shaking. You know why? Because I was giving her those fucking receipts. Fuck you.
Stupid ass decided to
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Bacon's not wrong here.
Your way, burned up in the atmosphere.
Hey, you know what? You can talk all the shit you want. I prove myself. Fuck you. Just saying.
Wow. Guess I should be impressed. Not really.
Well, no. Well, I'm not fucking you, so you don't need to be impressed. But your woman will be.
I hope not. Oh, by the way, faggot.
Anyways. I actually do need to buy the bus tickets tonight.
So I should get your eyeballs calibrated.
Why are you worried about my eyeballs? I can still see pretty well. Thanks.
Oh, you can't. Good fool me.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Give me something to look at.
Sure, you may not need to have a experimental life that's surgically
You want to try that?
Yeah, you could look at Techno's avatar.
Yeah, do that. Did you like
Techno doesn't even have Bacon's mustache, so why would I care about him? That was kind of fucked up. But
yep.
Other
than
having that rust.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. That was messed up. My bad.
Kelly.
Does that come with
I feel bad now.
Oh, Kelly, that's funny.
Bacon, don't you need some eye drops for your the back of your aviators? Acts like good old fashioned windshield wiper fluid.
Man, hate this one. I mean, you know what? To be honest, Callie is not wrong. You know how many good women I've met out here?
Because they have this narrative. One woman act X, or a few women I interacted with acted X. They're all going to act X. No.
Now, to be fair, they're not wrong about that.
You need to judge us on our individuality.
Sure.
No,
That's
you
what
know what?
girls
You know
say,
what? Honestly, you know what people need to do?
especially if they're
Or
candy.
what they should do. I'm not going to say need to do. You know what they should do?
Have
Address
conversations,
people,
get to know people.
figure out who the fuck those people are before you get invested with them in the first place.
The
It would
best
just
way
solve
to
a whole
part
lot of those
interdimensional.
problems.
But sometimes
You
you
know what?
can't until you
You know what?
talk to
I
them.
don't have the problems that most of these people fucking talk about. Is because I did exactly what they never did. I actually
Right?
fucking
You take
learned
your dick
who
off.
the hell I was dealing
Bacon.
with.
But that only gives you a slight picture of who they are until you get to know them more. But that can be very helpful, I would think. That approach.
Hey, sunflowers. Why do you think I am where I am?
Because you're
Because you're
rational.
retarded.
You're
Because I learned
rational
who the fuck I was talking to.
because you're
What I
also
was dealing with.
rational. You don't, and you give people a chance.
Sure about that.
Yeah.
Coming from a guy looking at a camera.
You're laughing a lot,
Tough girl.
Techno.
So I can with or without cramps.
But it actually
Bacon.
probably worked for Bacon. He's probably giving you
You know,
solid advice.
well, the thing is, all right,
You want advice?
you don't tell me I
Ask
don't know what
AI.
I'm talking about. Yet here I am talking to you about it.
Good for you.
From what
I'm
I from
proud of
what
you,
I
Bacon.
understand about Bacon, I believe him here. I believe this is really how he does.
Why am I still here to talk about it?
And he's the one with
Think about
the
that.
Because you're
well,
going for punishment. Bacon.
he's the one with a lot of experience.
And guess
I
what?
would
You know
listen to
what?
him.
I'm a glutton for punishment, and I took more punishment than you ever could.
Good to know, Bacon.
And I'm here to
proud of you.
report on to you about that. You're welcome.
Look, he is not my man, okay? How many times I
I
have to tell
clap
you
for
people?
you.
He is not my man.
What?
I'm
No,
talking to chat.
What's that about? Yeah, I'm a bad Woody. It's a little
first of all, I would
some
destroy
tranny
sunflowers.
shit.
That would not work out very well.
No, it wouldn't. Not under that hermaphrodite crap.
In more ways than one. That would not work out very well.
It's not to make me insane. And I go like this.
Yes. We gotta teach these kids about these modern women we'll do just to get our kids in trouble. You know what? You just keep them out of that fucking system to begin with. Why are they in that system to begin with?
But they
Good
gotta
for you, Bacon. That's an obscene moron.
Oh wait, we gotta put them in
Yeah.
school because we can't
wait,
deal with
why are
them.
modern women to blame for this? What did they do?
Yeah, they hit the wall.
I didn't say anything about that.
No, according to Callie, she says to teach our kids what these modern women will do. What did they do?
It's called hitting the wall.
Does it matter?
Well, I'm
You know
trying
what
to
you do?
understand here.
You teach. You know what? You teach the people that are under you. You teach them what's in their best interests, and you teach them to go for that.
Because
Not that
PMSing is
fucking
just as
hard.
bad as having to deal with a chick on her period.
All right. So, Techno's on his period.
So wait, Techno's not
Right.
a real.
You know
Wait a
what I
minute.
said?
Wait a
You
minute.
retard.
Wait a minute. If Techno's on his period, he's not a real man.
Oh damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Are you
I do that.
transgender? Are you
I wouldn't say
transitioning?
that.
I'm a
That's kind of
machine.
fucked up.
Come on. You know that was coming.
I'm a machine.
I want proof
Machines
now.
have no
I want proof
genders,
now.
whatever that
I want proof behind the helmet.
is.
Behind the armor. Is Techno a real man now?
I mean, I want even not
Hey, you know
artificial.
what? Hey, I'll give you something about Techno. You know what
I
he
mean,
likes?
not even real.
He likes
You
MF
don't,
Doom.
and that's the best part.
He likes MF Doom. Check that out.
He likes what?
MF Doom.
What the hell is that?
That's something you should look up. MF Doom.
Did you say Doom or Dune?
MF Doom. Like Doctor Doom.
Doom's a game. That's all I know.
Techno, you want to hit
another
that?
character that generated itself, got
You
its
know what?
own
Okay, fair enough.
consciousness,
I
and
fuck
came
with
out
Techno.
of the game. Early, I'm just an
You know what?
avatar
Hang on. I'll type it.
generated by artificial intelligence.
I'll type it.
Doom. I know what Doom is. I used to play Doom.
Too
Hang
bad.
on.
You may never know the truth. It'll be one of those unsolved mystery episodes. Just be sure you don't have a Wi-Fi connection, because I might sneak into
There you
your
go.
habitation. Like,
You don't know where Techno's hands want to be right now.
if I even have hands. I did
Come,
not.
come.
I'm not just
Well, I put
generated
it
voice.
in the chat. MF Doom.
That even though I even exist.
Hey, Techno. Actually, you would like that guy too. MF Doom. You like him.
But I'm not generated by another
Wait, you don't tell me you don't know about him.
computer.
Leave that in.
Hungry.
Because I am
Ow.
quantified. Good luck with the math, even though I have been informed that it is of its own
Okay, well, I
words,
put the link
is
in the chat.
racist,
Don't tell me you
bad.
can't fucking see it. Don't tell me you can't see it.
No, I can't see the bristles of your mustache, you retard.
I will send it to your goddamn first number, you jackass.
Like to see you try without pointing toothpicks.
Hey, purple salamanders might start talking about that thing.
No one cares about your little salamander. Faggot.
Do you care about the salamanders?
The hell
Yeah, I can't agree with that, Charlie. Charlie's talking sense.
Why? Because this is the offer to it.
Gay.
Hmm.
About that, that's fine. Calla one of his statements. Vince McMahon and Brock Lesnar was taking turns shitting in their
Give
face.
statements on current events.
When the day happened, Brock Lesnar was having a match at a box or whatever the fuck it was.
Your little match head does not count. Bacon.
I don't know. I'm trying to read this.
Don't break your eyeballs.
You got a lot more comments still to go?
Some of these girls learn their feminist behavior from their bitter mamas. You know what? Here's the thing. You know what? If you have someone like that, you just don't fucking entertain them. I don't even talk to them. You know, they have that problem. I don't talk to them.
Not everybody's supposed to be in your life.
No shit. And people forget that fucking thing.
Is that why I'm here again?
Like they want to be in the fucking whatever fucking spear, whatever. You know. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm a monk. I'm a monk. Whatever. You know what? I want to make sure I don't have women in my life. And you know what? That's not hard to do. Really?
Processing is now
You just go do your own thing.
And then they wonder why they're lonely.
What's funny enough is that's the MGTOW thing. Go do your own thing.
Now you're back.
And then they get mad at me talking about, oh, well, you know what? Hey, I had sex with the woman you didn't want to. And they get mad about that.
Because they're probably jealous or lonely.
You know, that's
mean,
their problem, not mine.
I can only guess, but they bring it upon themselves sometimes with this philosophy.
I think so. Strange story, and I didn't add up whatever the fuck this is.
That's because
Oh,
math
God.
is
I'm
computationally
going to bed in a
racist
minute.
for you two. Bacon.
Okay.
You wanted to hear my real voice? Then here you are.
This is real voice, everybody. Exactly what he sounds like. You know.
I am a machine.
Ever heard this guy pay for groceries? This is exactly what he sounds like.
Yes, because I use cryptocurrency.
And he always pays with a cashier's check.
No, I use Bitcoin. You dumbass.
Dude, I'm fucking with you. Come on.
Don't let me have to send you a little tiny drone to shave off your retarded
Bacon, that's the best you got.
Yes.
That's the best you got on techno. Come on, man.
I know, right? You know,
who's
I'm
back?
Wait,
fucking
are we
around, fall
insulting
behind.
techno now instead of bacon?
Bacon was trying, yes.
And he failed miserably.
I'm failing. I'm following a mission, man. God damn it.
A mission that you can't complete
Damn
because
it.
you're a retard.
Shit.
Okay, Sean, take over. Maybe you could do better.
Good luck.
I could, but here's the thing: I don't want to.
Okay, then don't.
How could you insult a machine?
We've had conversations of which
Because
I could
there's
use
no
some
emotion.
of that against you, but again, not even for comedic sake am I going to indulge in that.
He's got better hands than this. That's what he's trying to say.
Oh no, I got some hands, but it's only what Techno has told me. But you know, when you take things into confidence, you don't use it against them.
That's true.
Appreciated.
I agree with that. You keep it private because that's how you show loyalty.
And I mean, I could always
100%.
make fun of. I could do things like make fun of the mask, make fun of the voice, but with the
Hey, I'm
little that
banned,
I
Bacon.
know, I'm not going to go that route and be that
You know what?
kind of person.
Hey, I got officially
Hey,
banned. I made it. I made it out of Bacon Street. I'm banned.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point out that Sean basically he just voiced everything that I would do. You know, I'm not gonna do that kind of thing.
There are
I won't
public
do
things
that.
that we can all make
Otherwise,
fun
I'll
of
have to,
because what is it? I'm Gandalf or the Stallion or Jack Murphy or reverse Jack Murphy.
You're Gandalf.
I like Gandalf personally, even though I'm never a magic character.
Oh no,
in
Bacon,
any
I'm banned.
RPG.
Sunflower's banned. Really? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I made it. I made it on a Bacon stream. I got banned.
We can only get Bacon stream banned.
Oh, okay. You're
I
only
can't
timed
fix
out.
that.
You're only timed out.
Yeah, it's just a timeout.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
300
stay in the
seconds.
corner.
That's what.
Yeah,
5
time
minutes?
something out and well,
It says
give it
here,
a few minutes.
no, it
Obviously.
says on my little screen, Sunflowers was banned and their comments were removed.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
It's because he
Again, you know what?
that
Hey,
he
you know
did not
like
intend
it,
to
like I
press.
said, you know, this is the problem. I've been bringing this up with StreamYard for the last 2 weeks or so, at least.
Sure, it's just because you're not a retard when it comes to tech. Bacon.
Well, look, you know what? Well, I decided to put your, discretions in here, so your retard shit goes right along with mine. Okay. But yeah, I've actually when I've signed off of here, they ask, hey, how can we improve the things? And yeah, I put that in I've actually put that in, what I fucking know. Is like, hey, can you fucking work on this shit here? I shouldn't be able to just hit this button once and just knock everyone else out here.
No, it needs a confirmation.
It should at least exactly.
Sure,
At
haven't
least
rejected
a
yourself to
fucking
the
two
ceiling
hit
yet.
something,
Naked.
you should be able to hit it twice and do that. It shouldn't just be once,
Especially for a sanction.
Exactly.
Okay, well, maybe I'll reappear next week.
Well,
what
you
is
know
it?
what? Hey,
300 Oh Jesus!
you know what?
I can't do math. in my
Your
head.
fingers can go otherwise.
Yeah, if I'm timed out, that means next week I should be fine, I would think.
Oh, okay, 5 minutes. That's what it was. 5 minutes of a timeout.
Oh, that's
300 seconds. That's about what that is. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nothing. It happens. I just wanted to make sure.
It still pisses me off, to be honest.
I know. I see your
I think
frustration.
if
I hear you.
Bacon actually wanted to sanction you, Sunflowers, he would verbally announce it.
I know. And then he would be in cahoots with Phil to put me in the corner. I know.
You're not
For the
wrong about
sanction
that
your
part.
own mustache.
And then Callie would be laughing her ass off. Sun Woman's in the corner.
You're not wrong.
Callie's gonna have like her
Marcy.
fucking. She's gonna have her her donut like right above you.
And meanwhile, Sean's approving of this message. Yes.
Did I say I approved of any messages?
No, but I would think you would.
Don't assume, because you never
Right.
know.
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Because Gandalf will
That's just
cast
that's
spells.
just good practice. Because, like, what is it? What Bacon says about me? I'm authentic, which means I can authentically say whether I like you guys or I don't like any of you.
I
But
mean,
I
are we talking about you
will-
specifically? I mean,
Oh,
you're straight up.
you said it.
You're
You
straight
said
up,
it
dude.
several
I
times.
trust you.
I was thinking more like authentically.
That's all I gotta say.
autistic.
You're straight up, dude, and I trust you. I don't know what you're doing, but I trust you to do what you do.
You could trust that what I'm gonna say, I'm not going to say it.
Now he drinks
lightly.
gin from time to time, so I'm not sure if I trust him during
Yes,
that.
we'll say it
but
because the
I
beard
trust him
don't lie.
otherwise.
Nope. I'll even say that's fair, because that's intoxication. We all have said dumb shit under the influence.
Except me. I drink oil.
No, he just says dumb shit, and he just says dumb shit. It doesn't matter when he says it.
Got
It's
that
just
part
dumb
right.
shit.
Well,
If the shoe fits.
Sorry, Tecto, you fucking set yourself up for that. You set yourself up for it.
If I say something under the influence, well, this is why do you think I attach my name to everything I say? I've got to have accountability for it, which means I've got to also think about it, or I've got to force myself to think about it.
My thing is, look, is somebody going to die if I say this the wrong way? If so, then yeah, I got to be real careful. If not, then okay,
that requires some concentrated thought.
Bacon. Don't you maybe undergo eternal panic?
It's kind of fucked up to think about it like that,
Not really.
Yeah.
I would
No, I
say
think
I would say that's an appropriate approach to it, because if you're going to say something that, well, just like what is it? Protected speech, or what is it? Speech that incites violence or harm to others is not protected speech.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
Or at least it is. If you incite violence, or you say someone should get harassed or someone should be discomforted. I mean, I'm using the leftoids words on this part.
Yes.
Technically, that's
well,
not
here's the problem with
protected
that.
speech. because
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
no,
you
right.
are
feel like
It's
we'll be
called
on the
doing
same
Hemlock
side.
you're doing a harm to somebody else.
Oh.
But I do know the legalese and the lawyers will say, well, if it's true, also that's another thing with libel and slander. If it's true, then it is protected speech, but there's a difference between standards of libel and slander. Libel, I believe, is the written, slander is verbal.
Yeah,
But if
pretty much.
you're correct, as in there's already okay,
Well, how
let's
long
just
does
say
it take
this.
to get to that point? That's the thing.
You're not wrong because it's a process to get to that point, and for anybody to explain how they got to the point and did due
Mhm.
process on it. 90% of people already checked out because they just don't want to hear your explanation and evidence.
Yeah.
They don't want actual authenticity or actual accurate reporting. They want affirming reporting, affirming of their point of view. I'm guilty of it. I've made bad
I can believe it.
decisions or I've made bad opinions and I got corrected. And I've got to sit there and go, I fucked up. I got to retract this, or I've got to make a some sort of either apology or an edit to something that I did or said because I said it out of line without evidence or with whatever evidence I was presented with at the time turned out to not be accurate. That's
First
called
time.
accountability.
Yep.
And somebody who could do self accountability, dude, that the Milgram experiments proved that 70% of people will just no longer get along because some asshole told them to
The
do so.
sunflowers thing.
No way.
Which, when those experiments were performed in the 60s, 30% of the population were actual people of merit. They were people of value or values, not just people of value, but they upheld their values. You can't repeat these experiments anymore because the Milgram experiments was one of the reasonings to not perform them ever again.
Also, you don't want people like me performing them ever again.
Oh no, you'll find new creative ways to persuade people to
Oh, and
electrify
by the way,
their
someone
best
called
friend.
for a high pitched
who
I
is
really
asshole.
across
don't,
the lab.
but you know what? You're not wrong.
Did somebody
No, because
request?
it's a puzzle. It's a challenge.
Did somebody request a
You know what? Here's the thing.
high-pitched
Here's the
asshole?
thing that really should hang on a second. Here's the thing that really should worry you about that is the fact that we could keep doing this shit. It's the fact that we could.
Oh no, I
You
think
know,
that
here
the
we
experiments
here most of us
repeated.
are here right now. You know what? Sean, I recognize you as a good person. You know, Techno,
Yeah.
Techno's kind of a good person, but we'll accept him as a good person for this. Sunflowers. Oh God, we gotta accept her too.
Come on,
God,
At least
you know what?
you know you love me.
whether I was a good person or
Man,
not,
we
'cause
were
I don't
accepting a lot of bad. You know what? Okay, this is kind. All right, never mind. I
Come on,
think
you know you love me.
optimist. But anyways, I'm
Like
just
a
joking. But you know what?
Yeah.
Look, all of us are good people. You know, we will figure out how to work with each other. You know, if things get bad, we will all work out. You know,
That's the
we
difference
figure it out.
between
We figure it out.
that have differences with each other who are cooperable
You know,
for mutual gain.
but that's my point. You know what? But that's us. You know, despite whatever the hell we need to work with,
Separated
or
by
whatever.
thousands of miles between us physically.
I mean, you know what? There is that.
Because where
But my
we
point
live
being
at, there are
is,
different.
how many people? You know what? Look, you know what? Figure out how to make sure we both can get out of whatever situation we're in. You know,
Yeah, it's emphasis on the up in your
Or we're
area.
gonna.
the same
Well,
thing
what's
with it's
more
the same
gonna
thing with
happen
me and Techno.
is
Same thing with me
we're
and
gonna find
what's her name over there in Chicago.
Chicago
Oh,
or
Sunflower. Sorry,
Chirac.
Chirac.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
How can you
I'm
forget me?
tired. Okay. Fuck you. Anyways, my point being is, you know what? Look, you know what? We will work with each
Yeah.
other to figure things out. I can't say I would do that with anyone else.
Aw,
That's my
that's
point.
sweet.
I'll work with any one of you guys. Whatever happens, I'll make sure you guys are okay. Do that with anyone else.
I was about to say that's more than what the majority of friends that I have had and family IRL would be willing to do.
Yeah, that's amazing, Bacon. Thanks.
That's appreciated.
That's why such a statement is important, and no one should make those statements willy nilly.
With the people that are still with me, and that's you guys. You guys are still with me. And I still all of you. I don't know how else to say this, and I'm probably saying it the wrong way, but whatever.
No, that's beautiful, Bacon. Thanks.
I don't think you're saying it incorrectly. However,
No,
I will
stand with all of you.
I will say
Yes.
how
However,
bold of you
It happens. Hey, shit happens badly. I'll figure it out.
how
I'm
bold
gonna
of
come get
you
you.
to assume that we would also reciprocate, because not all of us will be. If an event happens, we're so
Maybe not.
However, I have to.
Maybe not. All I'm saying is, you know what? I'll do it.
I have to iterate
I'll
that
come
some
get
of
you
this
if I
is
can.
better off said behind
and I got
encrypted door.
1,000 miles
I understand the difference.
between you and me. Of which logic will kick in and go, you know what? Understood. But if you come down to my area during this apocalypse, you got a bed.
Yeah, but I'm a retard. You think I'm gonna listen to that?
No.
Well, I'd be like, bacon?
You got abducted by aliens.
How did you get here?
Hold on. Oh, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. He's welcome.
Don't shoot him. Hey, thanks, man.
Go get the bourbon. We're fucking partying.
Yeah, don't confuse the skin color either.
I'm probably losing everything. I was gonna party before we left.
Got a house and home, Bacon.
I was gonna party before we left.
You might as well start making some
Damn,
gin,
man.
because it'll drink anything else. Shit.
Well, I don't know how to make bourbon.
Anything
so
is possible. That's what they said. I brought extra booze. Exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I faked on.
So shit talking.
We
I was proud to be shot on that very basis.
You know what? But you know, because no, alcohol in an apocalypse is going to be a medicinal resource. So nobody's allowed to get drunk. However, in order to keep the minion,
we're
gonna have to
say anything is possible, and I would believe them.
Sway.
All right. I'm sorry. All right, I'll stop.
Anything that has to do in terms of a bacon stream, this ain't the place for a very serious conversation. This is where you come to laugh, talk shit, and have a good time.
You're not wrong,
You want to have a
it for the happening facility, aren't I?
Well, if you want to have a serious conversation, that's fine.
Which,
but-
Techno, you've got to come over to us at the Fapping facility on Saturdays. Or at least
Well, you
like,
never
Hey,
know. I
Sean, you
might
want to put that in the chat?
over the
You want to put that in the chat?
encrypted
The what do you call it?
yeah,
Traffic facility,
I
or
can
whatever
put it
the
there.
heck it's called.
talk about it
Yeah,
over
put it in
it. I'll
the
talk
chat,
about it offline.
Well, it's in regular chat, and I'll post it in private
Shit. Hang on.
chat.
There you go.
Of which
There you go.
we've got complaints
There you go.
about
Right there.
allowing women
Go check that out.
Again about that?
I have no fucks to give about that.
It's your channel.
You have no
You
idea
should
how
run
long
it however you want.
we're doing this.
Why can't
Exactly.
people accept that?
I think some people have this interpretation that I'm MGTOW or something like that.
Oh.
Oh my God, you're MGTOW? How dare you?
I've never
Wait,
been MGTOW.
Kelly told me she subbed, I subbed, we both subbed.
Yeah, I know. I've never been MGTOW.
Hey, Sean, do you mean to tell me you've been going your own way and didn't tell anybody about it? You mean to tell me you've been going your own
not
way?
Exactly. Hell, you know what? Okay. A friend of mine usually goes by the handle MGTOW Mando. However, his own channel is GU or GYOW, which is Go Your Own Way Mando. Because on that one, it is just go your own way, be your own independent.
Be your own independent person.
What a concept.
Man, that sounds dangerous. How dare you do that?
In the current climate, it's still dangerous.
Yeah, don't be, follower.
You're not a Democrat, you're not a Republican, then who the fuck are you? Someone you don't need to worry about. Go the fuck away. People who just want to go their own way, live their own lives in peace, like a good stoic, don't deserve assholes.
Hey, Sean, all I want is
doing what I want you to do.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
All I want is, can we just? I just want to have a good drink with you. That's all.
Cheers.
Clank. You know what? Hey. Clank. No, we're gonna do that for real. We're gonna do that for real at some point.
We'll get to it.
One of these days.
I'm sure I won't be a fucking poor.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Look, you know what? I want to have a drink with everybody that I talk to.
We'll have a homo suspicion point embrace, and we'll be all good.
I'll take all the homo suspicion points. I don't give a fuck. I'm just look. I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
I got a strictly no gayness in your anus policy.
Well, that's why we do. That's why we. Okay, when you embrace and you hug somebody, you do the 3 pats on the.
Yeah.
You know what? I gotta give that to. I gotta give that to Techno. You know what? He put that in his anus. The gayness, no anus, whatever. He put.
Yeah, and they don't want us to put it on.
That was fucking. That was badass. That was awesome.
On a Trump syndrome.
I don't know where they came from, but it was awesome.
What the fuck is going on?
Keep that bullshit up, bacon. I'm gonna start writing a bunch of haiku poems, your retarded ass. No homo, though.
I'm too sober for this right now.
Too sober?
I mean, hey, you know what? I got more booze booze. Don't worry.
More shots.
I'll get more drunk.
Shots.
Congratulations.
There goes your liver.
You know what? Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you, Techno. You want me to get more drunk for your scenarios?
And before
I'm
you
not
know, your liver
sure
will be
where you want to
than you are on the outside. Yeah, I prefer to avoid that as well.
Yeah, I would hope so. Yes, avoid the backside. Thanks.
Going to
That's why
hide
we
in his
race to the
caboose.
front, because as long as we're having a hug without
Why is Ike's...
Polish
Wait, what? Why did I get this?
well, that's why we hug in the front, so that way we what is it when men hug? What's something that never makes contact? Pelvis to pelvis, because we're not having a sword fight. Oh, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
well,
a
that
sword
part
fight.
too. What's the play again?
I'm not getting
That's
the
why
sword
we
from
also.
Techno.
That's also
That's what
why
happened here.
if you
What's to play a game of blood pool?
okay, how many times have you?
My one was gonna get in the sheath fight, you know, because she's gonna try to indulge.
Anyways, you were saying, and
Yeah, but how many times have somebody embraced you from the back? You don't know who's behind you.
How many times have people embraced you from the back? That has only happened like
And
once.
they regretted it, didn't they?
Actually, no. Seriously, no. Actually, that did happen. You know, somebody grabbed you from the back, and yeah, well,
they didn't do it again, did they?
They fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
No, I unleashed them. Like, no, we're not doing this.
Don't ever fucking do that again.
No, that's kind of what happened,
But
actually.
that's a well, it's a vulnerability
And
moment,
they took what I said was like, oh shit, okay, that's what he does. Okay, cool.
That's why you.
Well, yeah, that's what I fucking do. You fucking grab me from the back. What did you think was gonna happen?
I figured you would start your butt would start
We
with
taught
Slim
that
Dixie.
shit, and well, I actually had to fucking live it out. I actually had to do it.
You got your butt touched. You had to whistle Dixie. Yeah, I guess we don't need them details
No,
either. That's
he
some
got.
What the hell is
right
Techno
there.
talking about?
No, he got taught
Fucking
that
homo.
with a fucking judo throw after they hugged him from the behind.
No, I got grabbed from behind, and
I'll bet you did.
look, you know what? Okay, yeah, I got grabbed up from behind. That's what happened.
And what
Make
happened
a big
to the
squeaky
person
sound
after?
too, like a rubber ducky.
They didn't die. Okay, there's that. All right.
They
Just
got
point that out.
They did,
got
and
Yeah,
that
that's
came with or
pretty much
without
what happened.
the high pitched squeals going.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I had to do that.
Yeah, I mean, well, I went through what I was taught to do, and they didn't know what the hell to do afterwards. That's kind of what happened. I was like, you know what? Okay, I could have, you know,
Roxy, it's okay.
kept going, but I stopped.
That come with or without the extra lighting.
What are you talking about?
Not to mention the microphone.
Extra lighting mirrors? What the
About the high speed.
I'm a fighter. I don't fucking do this kind of shit. What are you talking about?
You're doing it right now. Stupid.
Yeah, even I'm a little lost.
Oh no.
I will just.
Yeah, well, I don't talk about
when it comes to addressing man with their back turned to you,
awesome
say, I've nearly knocked.
Yeah, around you, I guess.
Because they what is it? They grab the, hey, how you doing? And I greet them with a fucking knuckle sandwich because it's an involuntary response.
Okay, well,
it's one of those things. no
Second
matter
with a
who
pound
the
cake,
man
too.
is, whether it's a soy boy or a jack dude, do not
Or
ever,
it's this stage. You know what? You know what?
without
You know what you end up grabbing?
Chicken
You know what?
wings like
It
bacon.
was if it was these days, what it would be a knife and a knife right in your fucking what do you call it? That stem that goes into your brain, wherever the hell it's
called the
called. I forget.
jugular or the
Oh,
carotid
great,
artery.
Bacon.
No,
We're gonna have to take a moment,
I'm
laugh at you,
disabling you.
and milk your brain.
I'm disabling you. You're done.
That's not disabling.
I'm not fucking with you.
Terminating.
Goodbye. No, I'm out. Bam. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
You know what? That to me, in my honest opinion, that's not an
Well, here's the thing. You know what? Look, you end up in a position where that's even, if that's even a thing that you're thinking of in the first place, you don't fuck around
only
there. You
on
don't.
here to fuck around with you. And the other
Look,
guy, too.
it's you or that.
Have a big
It's
old
you.
bushy beard.
You gotta think about who's behind you. You know?
Yeah, I can already have a good idea, too. Oh, by
Look,
the way,
you know,
at least
look, I can take care
don't
of
have
you,
to worry too much about
or
his,
I can go
minor
down
trees.
and since I'm not
like
there
a
to
certain
protect
other,
them, my family has to
other
deal with
gentleman
whoever
who shall
the fuck
remain unnamed.
who's gonna deal with me in the first place.
Yeah, dealing with you is
No,
already as a
I'm not
headache
going
enough
down.
as it is.
I'm standing up. I'm fighting.
By the way,
Fuck
Shauna,
you.
such a little bitch right there.
No, she's behaving like a bitch right now.
Wait, who's behaving like a bitch?
Oh, my dog.
Oh.
Yeah, he has a little bitch right over there.
Yeah, she wants something. I know what she wants.
Yeah, all she wants, she's looking at you like, all right, now, pet me.
And she's gonna raise a fit. She's gonna raise a fit here in a minute and be a comedic relief because she's gonna start
What the hell are
being
you
sassy.
talking about, Kelly?
I think she just wants you to do what all dog goes.
She wants you to
do, which is
apparently you made an obligation to shave.
I did not, and she should know that.
Yeah, it's noticeable too.
Promises made and a
She should know.
No, promises made in a drunken stupor are not valid.
Shaving shit. What?
Right.
You know what? You know, here's the problem. You know what? And actually, I had to do this with. Well, look, I had to do this with the niece and nephew of mine. Actually. By the way, Callie, you know what? You know, Callie, you're not unlike my niece and nephew, or any woman I've had to deal with. You know what? Women like that. You gotta fucking set the rules for them, anyways.
Women? Fuck. I've known so many dudes that are also that much more than a pain in the ass.
All right, well, I'm not talking about the dudes you have to set rules with.
I ain't talking about that, you dumb shit.
You said it, not me.
Yeah, you're the one who emphasized it. Faggot.
You want to fight?
Well, I'm talking about women, so whatever. Anyways.
Yeah, in this day and age, that could be any number of things. You got one too many dudes pretending to be chicks, and you got too many chicks pretending to be dudes.
How many? You know what? Okay, all right. You want to bring it up? Fine. I'm pretty sure the women that I talk to, they're fucking women. How do I know that? I've been through a lot. What can I say? And you want me to try to explain that here?
Sure, there ain't nothing there to be
there. No, I'm not going to. If you don't believe me,
that's kind
fine.
of man, that could be a really kind of queered out situation.
Okay, whatever. I know.
Yeah, Roxy thinks she's gonna starve to death if she doesn't get a treat.
Either.
Yeah, that one's spoiled. You know what over there.
But what's funny is she used to fight me or play fight me. She doesn't do it anymore. You don't play fight anymore. You don't behave like a good dog.
Like, I don't care. Feed me.
Are you starving? Did you get dinner? Did you get dinner today?
We're
Yes,
fat
you
and bacon
did.
up too a little bit more while we're at it. We can feed you to her.
You know what, Techno? He didn't say no. He didn't say he was starving.
Well, thank God he didn't say yes, because
Oh no, she thinks that she is. That's a Yell lab and her going, I haven't had enough yet.
alright, you just want to have bacon chop off his arm and mail it to her? You can make her a bacon sandwich.
Hungry.
Will you take a sweet potato pie? She knows when the microphone. She knows when the
Not for that
microphone
kind
is up
either.
here. She bitches and
Give this
whines,
man a sandwich.
bitches and whines until
I
she
like
gets what
cheese,
she
and I
wants.
ain't no rat.
She trained
Sex.
me.
No
I didn't
fucking
train
way like
her.
that.
Man needs a sandwich ASAP.
Well, the dog needs a sandwich. I
Your
don't care
Techno
about the
sandwich.
Yeah, I don't care about the sap that's coming out of your ass.
Hey, you leave my ass out of this, sir. I'm pretty sure that's not what you want to suck
no.
down on.
There you go.
I think you want an actual sandwich.
Fucking man dyke.
Yeah, now I gotta keep treats up here at all times because she was just. I'm dying.
Time he visited San Francisco too. Hey, Bacon, is that your way of saying you can make her voice all high pitched, like higher than mine?
Oh no, I was the one who was doing the high pitch.
Oh, I want to practice singing at some point. Trust me.
I bet you do.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know what?
no, I'm dead serious.
All you gotta do is just
You
stomp on one of your little
mentioned
toes and
singing.
you'll be
I
high
had-
pitch.
If you look at the shared video,
What? What?
Hey, we're gonna have Bacon a cappella. I
I
can't
shared a
wait.
video with you like 2 hours ago. There's a song there, and if you like sea shanties or ballads, this is unfortunately this song lives rent free in my head.
Hey, Sean, can you send it to my number or whatever?
I probably can.
You should have it.
So is the name of that song the ballad of Bacon Boxer Shorts?
Oh
I'm
no!
sorry, I'm tired.
You want to know what it's called, Techno? It's called "I Stole an F-16."
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
can see Bacon doing that shit. Only he
Hey, you can fly those off of a lot of things.
Apache helicopter.
You can fly those off a lot of things.
All right, hold on. I got to copy.
Yeah, who's gonna be your co-pilot? Bacon, your mustache.
Type it correctly.
I mean, hell, I could have figured your mustache is a better pilot than you are.
It's all right. I know how to do this. It's not like I don't work in IT and I don't know how to write a URL.
Could have fooled me.
I could fool a lot of
Freaking AI
people,
prompt background.
And fair,
You
hey
may not be
Sean, you
wrong.
actually might want to get to know.
Hey, is that
Sean, you
how
actually
you
might want to
write
get
your
to know
Morse
this
too, Gandalf?
guy. I want to get to know this guy here.
Techno or
Techno, you might want to get to know
I
him.
can't.
He's a good person.
That come with or without the Sanskrit.
Oh no, we've already
And
we spent like a year trying to connect on alternate platforms to talk with each other. We finally did it not long ago.
Yeah, he was trying. I just happened to finally let him.
all right, Techno, thank you for telling me. Basically, you were just being a dick. Okay, is that what you're trying to say?
Techno.
God damn it, Techno. You know, I try to stick up for you and then you do this shit. Fuck, dude. Thanks a lot.
Shit. He tried to fire me.
All
right. Do it.
Hopefully,
I just happened to be like,
I texted it to you. Hopefully way that works.
I think I see it. Yeah.
So is that way he's inviting me?
I don't know what spells I've got, but maybe that's what makes me.
Technically, you're gonna hack me anyway. So.
You know what? That I don't even know what a fucking.
Hey, Bacon, why do you drink so much? I don't know why. I don't know why.
Really? You mean you got no folded papyrus back there?
No papyrus. I do have. I do have.
Oh, these lungs. This amount again. Holy shit.
Paper.
How about one of them specialized magical scrolls? The one that you can open and then the spell activates, and next thing you know, you get teleported to the bottom of the ocean.
Let's see what I got. I've got Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
Congratulations, Tech. Jesus Christ.
I got the ring.
Oh, that's a good one.
The monkey's.
Hey, something that fucking got in common.
Keep score. This is a PTSD book I'm using for video.
This man actually knows how to use his body.
Robert
All right, I'm calling this off right now.
Stranger in a Strange Land. I also got Starship Troopers. I'm not pulling that out because that's a 1960s copy and it's falling apart.
You definitely can't go wrong.
Hey, can I ask you? Hey, Sean, I'm going to ask you a question.
Hey, Gandalf.
And I actually don't want an answer to this.
Marcus Aurelius.
I don't want an answer to this question.
Then why are you asking?
How many people have you fucked up?
Yeah.
I don't know. They never told.
Don't answer that question.
I can't give you an honest answer because I don't know. They don't tell me I fuck them up. I can't give you an answer.
I asked you that. Look, I asked you that. I knew you had an answer, but you can't give it to me. Don't give me an answer.
How can you not have the Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I know.
Nobody gives me a testimonial. Hey, your fucking content.
In other words,
I got no
by the way, in other words, leave this man alone. Leave him alone. Okay?
That's all I've ever asked for. Leave me the fuck alone, but they don't leave me
I've
the
been
fuck
leaving you alone the whole
That's
time.
my point. Leave him the fuck alone. That's all he wants.
Bacon's been the hour of my my affection.
Well, I keep telling you to leave me alone, but nobody listens to me. Fucking name. I guess not.
Yeah, how can I leave you alone when your big old eyes takes up the entire...
Hey, Bacon, why do you drink? I don't know. I don't know why. Because they won't leave me alone.
That's why.
Yeah, and also you won't...
Yeah, I ain't gonna leave you alone because you're too funny.
You know what? Hey, I'll drink to you because I can't go anywhere else. Thanks a lot.
Goddamn
jackass.
Yeah, you can't even walk up the stairs without tripping on one of them. Like a certain old man.
Well, again,
you know what? Hey, I appreciate you guys because you know what? You give me somebody to hate, and you know.
That's the best part.
Thanks, assholes.
Oh, you're most certainly welcome.
I'm just kidding. You know, no, honestly, dude, you know what? You need better than
I finally realized
what you
that
know,
looks like you need a haircut.
You should.
I mean, I make a tiny little drone with a Raspberry Pi 5.
Oh, right. Yeah. Hey,
I am contemplated cutting all that hair off. But then
Gonna
would I
do.
be Gandalf or would I just be high and tight?
High and tight. And
No, you'd probably be you look like a hobbit, only without the big feet
Oh, Roxy,
or the
Roxy,
hairy toes.
what is it? What is it? You want pets? You want pets? No, you want the ear scratches. That's what you want. You want me to scratch the brain?
Goodness.
Now look at the bright side. At least your hairline ain't retreating as bad as Bacon's is.
For as old as I am, yeah, not wrong.
Wait, what?
Intelligence.
Oh, he says your hairline is receding.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And
I
your,
was attacking. He doesn't know what the
legs.
fuck he's talking about.
Of course you don't, Bacon, because you ain't cultured like I am.
Oh, is that right?
Oh yeah, you see, I have an instantaneous.
You know what? Hey, I'll invite you. You know, hey, let's have a good time in South Central over here. Show you how cultured that is. Come around the South Central.
All right.
Yeah, well, I think I'll pull my own version of the Matrix because I'll be dodging bullets.
I don't know if you
Purple salamander started showing up. You know.
So Bacon, I don't know if you received the text message I sent you with the.
I did see a text message that I got. I got a text message.
I hope it works because I had to manually type it out, but I also put it in private chat.
I see. It was a short or something.
Yeah, it's a short called "I Stole an F-16" in the style of not a. It's not a sea shanty, but it's an old English kind of shanty song.
Sounds so much better.
Stole an F-16.
Hey, can I get to that after after I'm done with what the fuck we're doing here? No, I'll get to you that after.
I don't know. I'm just wondering, Bacon's butthole can sing it. And I can
out of this, sir.
I don't care if it's your fucking butthole, you faggot.
You're the one that keeps bringing it up. Why does my butthole have anything to do with this?
What else?
Leave my butthole out of this.
Expect out of tech, though.
I thought it's how you talk to us
You know
anyway.
what? You're not
your
wrong.
Butthole up front, you got your butthole in the back. I think you can talk out of both holes at the same time.
I don't know. The only reason I push it is because it lives rent free in my head.
Push it real good.
And because like all good songs that live rent free in people's heads, it's got to be shared.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, be right back. I gotta go do a perimeter search.
Look, I did this kind of shit with Hot Russian X.
Did a
I don't know. He's talking about a different kind of squirrel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
And here's Roxy going. Just continue to.
Hello, Roxy.
Roxy, do you know you're like a minor E celeb? But you know what?
He's not effing around.
Tommy Cat has more followers than you do.
But I kind of like Roxy though. Roxy. Look at Roxy though. You know, Roxy's not backing down.
He walks away. Tommy Cat has more followers than she does. She's bad. Or she's about to go to the kiddo and find out what kind of food he has that she could steal.
What can I grab?
Hey, everything in
Roxy
human
effing around.
society
You know what? Hey,
it is about money. But when it comes to cats and dogs, it's about who's got the best food and what can I get.
who has the most calories I can get?
Delectable calories, even.
Yeah. Well, both of those.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised how often calories come on top of things.
Well, there's a reason why.
Look at Russian history and how bad things went. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to bring it up, but no.
It's no problem bringing it up. But just look at how
No, seriously,
often
like
pets
you listen to some of the
are-
shit that happened to them. Hey, Sean, I got some nice candy for you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna come over to this spot over here.
What spot?
The
Wait,
kind of
where's
candy
that
for you
spot?
right
Oh,
here.
I don't like that spot. That's dark and scary.
I don't know. You make some nice candy for everybody else.
I don't want. Oh,
Yeah.
this chair can't.
Oh yeah.
Can't
You make some nice
retract,
candy for everyone else.
Hold on. I gotta do the PewDiePie.
Uh-oh.
That was fucking retarded and stupid. At least it pops.
You know that actually is that's a fucked up way to put it, but you know that shit that actually happened. Think about it. That is shit that actually happened way back in the day.
How the vulnerable become skin suits.
So damn.
What? Are we too far removed from
You're not
Bill? Are we too far removed from Buffalo Bill and the Silence of Lambs that we can't make fun of it?
I was talking about the Russians back in the day where literally
no,
they
okay,
do you want me to okay, all right.
Not alive when they...
What I was gonna say was, you know what? They're luring you basically to your cotton candy death, essentially. You're gonna be the cotton candy.
What's that mean? There's like a girl in a sundress leading you to a nice cottage cabin in the woods.
You're the only protein that we see here. So therefore, you're gonna come along with us.
When it comes to calories, protein is king.
Damn right. Hey, sunflowers, you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
now we're not to the point where we're eating each other, but you need to know that. You want to maintain your body? Protein is king. Protein is king.
Roxy, don't dispute.
All right, thanks.
You're welcome. Actually, specifically meat, not beans, not soy, whatever the fuck it is. Actual meat. You're welcome.
Okay, so you're done with the sweet potatoes. What do you want now? I mean, we can't go outside and let you poop because I don't know where you're gonna. I'm listening.
Actually, you know, okay, fair enough. Sean is probably gonna listen to what I said.
Like,
no one else is.
Like I said, I gotta deal with.
I said it.
I gotta deal with this.
You know what? Eat meat. Eat fucking meat. You're welcome. Hey, why am I starving? I don't know. You know what? You don't listen. Fuck you. My bad. I tried to tell you.
You bring up something important because all the people who are.
I try to bring things up as important. That's all I try to do.
Oh, but that our facts support what you're saying, which is if you're going to eat a vegetarian or vegan lifestyle, you've got to eat significantly more just to get number one calorie is just steak and eggs. A small platter of steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs.
What?
Even as expensive as you
think it is.
500-600 calories, but guess what? You are full, and because you're not ingesting carbs, your pancreas is not inducing an insulin response to make you hungry. If you're a very active person, if you've got like a laborious job, carbohydrates, but somebody sedentary like me, it makes more sense to just do meat, eggs, or animal products. Like one of my main meals, which is just a snack, is to take hickory smoked bacon with mustard and eat it. I take 5 slices of hickory smoked bacon, and you know what's the lovely thing about mustard, especially the yellow mustard? 0 calories. But it provides a flavor additive when you're trying to eat it.
I want to point out, he lives in Alaska. He lives in Alaska, and he still manages to take the time to do exactly this.
Well,
I just want to point that out.
I'm trying to get better about my consumption. So I'm counting calories as I can count them, and unfortunately, the best way to count
You're doing the best way you can, to be honest.
One of the biggest problems with it is for things that aren't carbohydrate heavy. So, like if you go to the frozen food section, it is 90% carbs, 10% protein, and then you got some other ingredients in there, which is
they don't tell you exactly what's in there.
Carbohydrates induces an insulin response, which means it's going to force you to be hungry. Okay,
which you don't want in your environment.
This is not good because it still induces an insulin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is not good.
But if I do, like for anything other than that, other than water and tea or coffee that I eat or consume, it's trying to stay strictly to meats. Need any appetite suppressants because I still use nicotine, whether it be from a can of chew or one of these fucking new Zins, which these are bad. They're expensive, but not bad as far as appetite suppressant and giving you a nicotine high. Although, if you're already a chewer or you indulge in smokeless tobacco, all this does is replaces the tobacco and all the shit that they put in it. This is just straight pouches with a nicotine supplement, which is not. It's slightly better. Keyword is slightly. But for those of us who can't kick the habit yet, it's an expensive alternative. But I've had this one. I got another one in my fucking case or my shelf over here that I haven't touched. 2 or 3 of these a day is on a normal day good enough. A regular can of chew, no. I go through that too fucking quick.
It just reminded me of my old lady. We actually found a place where we could top off a water.
Other than
we found a place we could top off all of it, and that's exactly what I did. I made sure we topped off on the water because you know what, you don't take chances in that kind of situation, because she actually ended up in a situation where, like, you know what, she couldn't really do anything. She had her period or whatever, but you know what? She couldn't really do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, because it suppresses the nerve endings down there.
Whatever the fuck the reason was, it doesn't matter. I had to deal with it. And I made sure she was okay. you deal with that situation, whatever the fuck it is. You deal with it as you can. You know,
So adapt and
you
overcome.
make sure they're okay. I made sure she was okay. That was my job. I got to talk to other people, but I made sure she was okay. You know,
Mhm.
that's the job. Maybe it doesn't seem like that, but that's what it is to me. Anybody who's under my care, I take care of them. That's what I do.
I would hope so.
I don't care who it
It-
is. I take care of you.
Uh, I will have a caveat to that because there's always the
You're gonna have
0.01%
assholes you're talking about.
There. No, well, that's why the 0 point or the
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, okay, that's kind of
but
what
you're
this.
not likely to encounter them, especially if you're trying to do everything the right way. However, always
I hate to break it to
be
you.
prepared.
Did you see the thumbnail for tonight?
Yeah, well, let's just say
Soiled by work. I'm tired of being soiled by these retards. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
okay, and the restaurant
Yeah, you can
business,
do
that's
something.
not
You can do something about that.
0.1%. That's unfortunately a little higher.
Yes, I work with that. Thanks.
But I ran a restaurant. And because I'm not like I didn't grow up or learn cooking from, let's say, what is it, the short cook aisle or the short hand? I forget what they used to call it. It used to be the really extremely fried stuff for the steak.
I know what you're talking about, but I never got the chance to work with them.
If I made my own
They're
restaurant,
fucking
shit would be made in house. And because I don't want my fucking area shut down, I would be a fucking sanitary Nazi.
pretty sure you will be.
Just for number one, professionalism. Number two, if there's a violation from a health inspector or a Yelp comment, which means my employees are at risk.
Yeah.
Because if I got to shut my restaurant down, somebody doesn't get paid.
Yeah, a whole
Guess
lot of people
what?
don't get paid.
It's not going to come out of my pocket. I'm the business owner, which means I assume all liability. Which means I.
But that's not enough. You know what? You should pay us for all the wastes that you don't get. Wah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no. I would say you know what? You can bitch and whine all you want. You just can't do it here. Do it on your off time, you cunt.
Hey, are you telling me they don't know what they're talking about?
I will say, okay.
I'll say it if you don't want to.
I've been a business owner before. Granted, it was a very short stint because once I started it, I got what I thought was the ideal job offer from the federal government, which was just, hey, we got a job for you. You've been accepted by the federal government. And I've been waiting for a year to hear back. And because I was unemployed and I started my own business out of desperation, I didn't make any money out of it because I spent a month trying to find clients. And when I got a federal job offer, it's like, fuck it. When you get a federal job offer, you don't say no. If it's a shitty job, you don't say no, because typically all you can do is go north, as long as you stay within the left and right lanes. Nope, didn't happen, because my job position ended up being, what was it? They eliminated my job position.
Shit.
So I wasn't occupation altogether, but because I didn't spend a year in federal service as a civilian, I had no recourse. I was not entitled to be transferred or to be given another job by the federal government, because when you're in with the federal government for 1 year, that's your tenure. That's your tenure process. You're tenured. So if they kill your job, they have an obligation to find a job for you. But if you say no, they'll terminate you outright.
So if you stand up for yourself, you're fucked. Is that what I understand? If you stand up for yourself, you're fucked.
I was still probationary. I had no options.
That's okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, I guess.
Yeah, because the federal government probationary is, or at least when I was in there in the early 2010s, that, yeah, 1 year gave you tenure to, if they eliminated your job position, if you're outside of your probation, which is 1 year. Granted, I was not the most stellar employee, but I did what I could with what I was dealt with.
Doesn't matter.
This is when I was starting to begin to figure out Kiddo was having issues, and those issues resulted in me not being at work 100% of the time. It's like, it's easier to eliminate the position than it is to fire somebody.
Isn't that
And
fucking
that's
crazy?
the route they took. Oh yeah, because you know what? They took the Anchorage security director to come down to our little station in Seward, in Soldotna, as a security escort. And you know what's funny? The security director and I are still Facebook friends to today.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, he knew this was a fucking bullshit firing. I had my coworkers show up to my apartment the next day and go, fucking sorry. I'm like, did you play a part in my firing? They're like, not that I can fucking think of.
Oh, shit.
Then don't fucking apologize. It's not your fault, but I do appreciate the effort coming here and let me know that you don't think this is right.
Can I ask you a question? So who could you trust to stand by you then at this point? Because it seems like everybody who could have helped you fucking abandoned you.
My dad.
Your dad?
Yeah, but well before I knew that he was, but he wasn't so left-leaning that he left his own. Well, I'm not his only son. I'm just the only son he raised.
All right, fair enough. Look, I just don't need to be left on.
He leave me high and dry and help me move out, and I went back to live with him for a little bit when that all happened. And then my mom's health deteriorated, and I moved back in with her as kind of as somebody there for when she fell. I would be there, as well as when I could use that as a platform to restart life. And I stuck with it up. She broke her hip when I was in college back in 2013. I got a call from her while I was in class, like, Sean, I fell. There's some blood. I don't know how long I've been knocked out, but I fell. And I just went up to the professor and like, hey, I explained the same thing to her, and she's like, get the fuck out of here and go take care of your mom. Of which that was Baptist University that I was attending. And she said, get the fuck out of here, go take care of your shit. I went there, took care of her, ended up moving back in with her and she didn't have to wait 12 hours for somebody to realize she fell or before she woke up.
Right.
But when she decided not to do physical therapy, decided not, and I was already in a position to move out, I'm tired of picking your ass up every fucking time.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
It sounds like you're doing this for the attention seeking at this point, not because there's accidents. It's attention seeking. And if she didn't decide to get better for herself, I was not going to be around to pick up her mess. Not any longer. Because I had a kid. A special needs kid. We were just figuring out he was really special needs. Hey, Roxy, stop. Oh, what? Are you talking about dirty laundry? Yeah, I know. The bitch is dead. And you never met her. You don't even know her. No, but
a lot of things that I can fucking say these days. You know what? I could say a lot of what you just said, and you know.
No, I just got fed up.
They can fucking, you know, most people who came across you with that, it's like, you know what? You can't talk to me like this way. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I've tried to do everything, you know, that kind of shit.
Oh no,
I get
I'm sure I haven't read any of the comments, but I'm sure there's a couple in there that say, kind of fuck you for not sticking with your moms the entire time. Like, dude, in midday, she falls and can't get up, and she's calling me, and I'm the emergency.
Yeah.
I've lost jobs over it.
Right.
There's a point where somebody who is so fucking needy, they engineer, or at least to my best ability, they're not capable of living in the to go into assisted living. Granted, I did not know how terrible assisted living was in my area at the time. But if she couldn't do it and I couldn't be there, and I've got to rely on her to watch my kid while I'm away.
Oh, shit.
She's no longer. Well, of course, when you have a child, and if you're taking care of your elder parents, the elder parents are not priority. Could I put the kid in daycare? I did.
Could.
Guess what? Because of his disability, didn't even know how bad it was at the time. Rejected out of every daycare because he was too aggressive.
Yeah.
But we didn't know at the time. He was too young to be diagnosed with anything. He was like 4 years old, jumping all over the walls at a pediatric mental health clinic, and they're going, I have never seen a case like this before. And this is normal for me and everybody else that had to deal with it. Well, are you mad I'm talking shit about Blaze?
Are you talking shit about?
Oh, kiddo. Well, it's
No.
not shit. It's true.
You're talking about.
Dog is whining, so I'm reacting to the dog.
Oh, the dog is a problem. Okay. All right.
No, I really.
No, most things is like, okay, you know what? This is shit you have to deal with, okay? And so you're talking about it. What's the problem?
Oh no, there's no problem. It's just the dog is whining, so I'm reacting to her and using that as comedic relief. But no, I'll just say the past 20 years has just never been kind to me, and it's always been one delivery after another every month. It's still to this day, it is still like that, but what I don't do is I don't quit, and then I don't go and do what's I think is more important. I look at all these people who do a mass CAS event. I look at what their issues were. At least what is publicly available or what can be researched. But I'm still not one of them. And what I've got to deal with, debatably, or arguably, could be worse, or lesser, or slightly lesser. But I don't people who have a bad shake in life use that as an excuse to go hurt other people.
Because all bullet means
I'm dealing with. Well, I mean, use and
is on the outside
without going into details.
I'm an alien.
I'll say without going into details. I did have that happen to me as well. It wasn't by parents or by anybody familiar in the family.
Looking now,
but it still happens. But I understand the want and need. But I don't do what they did, and it doesn't make sense to me.
Sorry, you missed exactly what I was just doing.
You're right, I did. I thought my point was a little bit more.
Alien. Yes, I'm an alien.
You know, that's kind of how I feel a lot of the times. I'm an alien and an alien.
That's probably your favorite Martian, by the way.
Well, I haven't actually. I haven't read.
No, that's just
Stranger in
a
Strange Land.
You know, it's funny. You think it's always by certain people. No, it's not. That song is by your favorite Martian. It's called Alien. The unplugged version, actually.
Hell, I think
Your favorite Martian
was he's the alien too stuck close to Mercury, and that's why he got all.
Hey, shut up, you jackass! You got real too close to Jupiter, didn't you? Yeah, I thought so, you jackass. Anyways, no, that actually is your favorite Martian. That sort of.
And my favorite Martian goes with the name of Martian.
It's called Your Favorite Martian, by the way. Whenever I need a friend, because I'm on
you know what?
I'm an alien.
Congress, so
I'm just an alien.
by myself being pushed around. I'm an alien. Yes, I'm an alien. Yeah, that's an extra.
No, I will not scope out and get
Oh, if you want to push it
rings
up,
around your anus.
hey, fucker.
I
Look,
won't say that I think
you know what?
myself as an alien.
Hey, you know what? That fucker is one of the reasons I'm still around here. You're welcome.
Like as you were floating around the rings of Saturn.
Let me put it this way. You want to take that into context, go ahead. Here's another context. I was tired of getting my ass kicked, so I decided to learn what the fuck to do to not have that happen anymore.
Well, that's better than having your ass get all gayed.
I don't even want to know what happened to your ass.
It's got a metal plate strapped to the back of it, so no rat can
Your
shoot
ass
it.
has a metal plate strapped to the back. Good to know.
No,
Because it's made of metal. That's why.
yeah, no. The only main takeaway I hope that panel and viewers see about what I just said was every reason to be the next Mask Has originator. But I don't.
You probably do, yeah.
Because I think it is regardless of people's inability to have decision making because of either trauma, biology,
or genetics.
or whatever.
Don't.
I've got
don't
yeah.
forget that one.
I thought that was included in biology.
Oh, okay.
But no, you're not wrong because it does play a part. Unfortunately,
I hate to point that out,
is,
but it really does.
well, it's funny because the same people with the quote unquote violent genes are the psychopaths that are in office currently.
Shit, I'm supposed to have the violent genes.
Nah,
That's just because I'm
probably
black.
have better
What are you talking about? The
autonomy
ones you wear around
and
your
control.
leg?
I mean, they're not wrong, but
But yeah, so for every reason for some of these mass cash people, we're not going to name names because they don't deserve to have their names in the annals of history. I've had a similar background, in childhood. I've had similar experiences, if not maybe more than some of them. But still, I choose not to be that vehemently.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, though.
Not understandable
But go ahead.
why they do what they do. And I don't understand it. I tried to study it. But
What's the question?
I may not be educated enough. Oh no, I'm just making a point. Compared to what everybody says, oh, they were on SSRIs, abused as a kid, bullied as a kid. Which bullied as a kid, humongous left and
I
right.
deal with kids, and honestly, you know what? It's not the first time I dealt with this.
Well,
but I dealt with kids, Look, I know. Isn't that crazy? I've raised kids, and I've taught them how to fucking fight.
Talking with you that you I don't know what specific program or maybe
No,
it's
you
not
don't.
a program. Maybe it's just they fell into your lap. Not in that way. Not in that way, Techno.
Thanks a lot.
As far as
a little bit of a Michael Jackson moment there.
to them, or a mentor to a troubled kid, and maybe kept either the gun out of their mouth or prevented
Look,
them
okay,
from.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened.
Oh, and
No,
before
I
I
taught them
forget
how to
again, because
fight.
Bacon keeps
That's what I did.
interrupting. Hey, Sean.
Let's not get technical excited, okay?
Sean,
I taught them how to fight.
you got. There's the reason why
Simply
my 2 cents is this.
protect
The
me.
reason why you didn't quote unquote end up like those other fuckers.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
But guess what?
I agree with that.
I'm
You're not weak.
constant
100%.
interpersonal conflict about am I weak or not. And it's been that.
In my care, I make sure they know that you're not weak. You're not wrong for wanting what you want. It's understandable. Okay?
But there are controls.
It depends on how you deal with that. That's a different story. All right?
Oh yes, because look, I know the media likes this and why we need to let them off of this criminal
None of my
charge.
kids have
I'm
had
like,
that.
absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not.
None of my kids have ever had that. This does not happen.
Well, okay, I'm excluding.
No,
I'm going to exclude your kids from, or the kids that you have dealt with, in that discussion.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think it's worthy of exclusion because you're a role model. You're somebody who's trying to get them to go the correct way, or at least what society says is correct. At the same time, probably teaching them how to navigate a society that doesn't want them, doesn't give a shit about them, but gives them the tools to be successful when they're autonomous.
But I care about who I fucking raise. I care about them. They need to know what the fuck's going on.
That's why you need to start with the kids.
Yeah. That's my job.
No,
that's my job.
I mean, my upbringing is a fucking, or people that I grew up
Sorry,
with,
you're saying
because while I didn't get the belt, I knew a shit ton of kids who did. I'm still old enough to remember that I was one of the very few who never received the belt. But
you didn't miss much.
Yeah, but it's still left to be open to be victim to somebody else.
Dude, I'm sorry you didn't get a belt. I'm sorry you didn't. I'm sure you deserved it. I'm pretty sure you deserved it. I'm sorry. What story are we talking about here? I'm a little lost.
We're talking about personal trauma, children in general, and how some of us don't use it as an excuse to do bad things to get.
I'm tired. Okay.
Acquittal.
Now you're just crippled.
Dude, it's fucking 3:00 in the morning for me.
Shit, it's almost 5 a.m. for us.
I know. I got time zone advantage.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be honest for everyone here. That's what I do.
Yeah, well, that
well, I know I got a bad habit.
Over there.
I got a bad habit of these conversations types and going way longer than our prescribed bedtime.
Welcome to Income Report.
For some of you.
Yeah,
that's
you're
pretty much here.
But I can tomorrow, so
yeah.
I'm gonna.
Well, I need to be functional tomorrow. That's why I continue to drink.
Well, not tomorrow. In a couple of hours, I gotta be.
Don't tell me you have to work.
No, I don't have to work. But you know what? I would like to be functional enough to clean up my apartment or my condo. And
all right, hey, you know what?
And you know what?
I gotta replace tomorrow, and he's
always have
judge
Megan's
you
mustache
specifically
as a butler.
on your room.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Because he's gonna hate that his book.
Jordan Peter's gonna show up in your apartment personally.
He's gonna be really pissed that his book, 12 Rules of Life, is.
Really, I figured you were gonna use it as a fire starter.
Okay, Jordan, old school Jordan Peterson. Good shit to listen to. What happened? Like, I will say, what happened after his benzo fucking thing. Take that with a grain of salt.
Hey, hey, John,
especially after
John,
he joined
hang
the
on,
Daily Wire.
guys. Sean, listen. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Who fucking cares what he thinks? It's your goddamn room. I mean, you know what our room looks like right now? It looks like absolute shit.
Looks like you're in
and you know why?
Someplace bacon.
All right, well that's okay. Look, this is my room, okay? My room's up. My room looks like shit. You know to get anything out of my room. That's why, in part.
No, you're living in a shed.
And you know what? That stems from a whole lot of different things. You want to dig into that? That's
it's
fine.
3 in the morning.
But that's why.
I
figured you were just having a moment because your dick's too tiny.
I think Roxy has also been trying to.
Hey, you know what?
Go to bed.
God damn it! You know what? All right. Thank you for stopping me from doing that.
Oh no! Please tell
No. Techno almost made me say something very hurtful.
I don't think you can hurt me. Oh, okay.
No, did you hear what he said? Your dick is too tiny. Okay, fine. You want to fuck around on that? Okay, fine. Problem, but she's gonna find out. God damn it!
Not wrong. The
female. How's she gonna find out when she can't find it?
You started it, you jackass.
Shut the hell up. You keep talking and saying stupid shit.
I'm not saying a goddamn thing. You're starting all of this. I didn't say a damn thing.
She isn't going to time on you right now.
His mustache had nothing to do with this, sir.
Sean just checked out.
You see what you did?
Yeah, he said he has to go.
See what you did?
I'm like, you're retarded ass. You'll keep going for another 12 hours because you're probably on meth. Or a shitload of energy drinks.
You know what? Actually, now that you mention it.
How do I know that you ain't doing
I might do vodka Red Bulls if you want. But I got something for you to look up. The newest Foo Fighters song. It's literally called "Ask for a Friend." I'm not shitting you. That's what it's called. Look it up.
I might have to do that.
If you want, you don't have to, but
it's
no, there's a reason I'm asking.
It's 2 words. Nanotechnology.
Dave Grohl and Cole, they're actually back. They're actually back at what they do. It's a good song. Worth checking out. You don't have to, but I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, just remember bacon.
Hey, Sunflowers is emerged from
Sunflowers have an intense cream. Hello.
Look, you know what? All right, fine. Tell you what.
What?
In the butt.
Okay.
No one cares about your butt details, bacon.
Hang on. I'm gonna find it real quick.
Gotta go back to that booty popping bullshit, retard.
Call me a retard all you want,
Ugh.
but I stand by what I believe in.
What about your butt piracy?
Yeah, and what about it? You know what? I'll stand by my butt piracy.
Uh,
You don't think your cheeks aren't worth it?
I don't want to know how you know how we know that part. That has all sorts
Your
of
cheeks aren't
connotations
plump
that
enough.
I
Okay,
don't
good
think
to
I
know.
want to be
Your cheeks, your
don't think I want
cheeks
to,
are unworthy, sir.
well, I got one reply to that.
Gay.
Yeah, doesn't mean they're worth it. Just saying.
And you wonder why I said I have a metal plate strapped to the back of my mechanical ass.
Oh shit. What was after this? Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Alright. Second. There it is.
Oh, that sucks, Zach. I'm really sorry you went through that.
What happened?
Read the comment to yourself online
I'm busy.
on the chat.
I'm busy. Damn it.
Okay, but you put it on chat. You put it up on screen.
Here, I wanted to put this up there.
Just bacon, bean, bacon. Nothing new there.
There.
Yep.
I want to put the first thing up there.
We aren't talking about any links down below.
But again, Zach, that sucks.
The reason why I don't care about my mother is because my brother's death, that was 27 years ago. Abandoning me and him in the hotel room alone while she was partying with some dudes for 2 weeks straight. Jeez,
Oh.
that's something I would do.
Aw.
But not at the expense of someone else. I would never do that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, dude. I really am.
You know, sometimes we just don't get shit. We just
That was a nice. Jesus Christ. You know what? This is the kind of person. You know what? I'll actually listen to him. You know, as far as the whole, MGTOW thing goes, I'll listen to him because he actually has a reason to talk about it.
yeah, but he has a wife.
Most people don't. This
Yeah.
guy does.
But he's married.
And you know what? And that's another thing. You know what? He's married. He has fucking kids.
Yeah.
And he's taking steps to make sure that the kind of bullshit that happens these days doesn't happen.
Yeah. And he's a good enough guy.
I think, honestly, this is the kind of person I want to support. Make sure
too.
he's okay.
Me too. He's
You know?
always very nice to me.
Because
He's
this
a good
kind of
person.
this is the kind of person who's actually raising the kind of people you want to be in charge of society
Yeah.
after we're done. You know?
You know,
After we're out of here.
yeah, I would like to get to know him more. He's really nice. I'm being serious. He's always very kind when we're in chat together.
Yeah. this kind of person we should be supporting.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm here for you if you need a friend.
these are people. You know, they're the fucking retards or whatever. You know what? Here's a person who's actually trying to make a difference in society.
Yeah.
How about we support this person?
Mm-hmm.
How about
I hear ya.
how about that? How about we actually put our money where our mouth is and support the people we care about?
Yeah.
I'm dead serious.
I mean, relationships, any kind of relationships, romantic, family, friends, they all take work, and you have to put in effort. So yeah.
You know what I cringe at about the women who they want the experience, you know, without the responsibility.
That's kind
But even then,
of dumb.
oh yeah, well they enjoy that. Trust me, that serves a purpose. Don't worry.
Yeah,
But I like to help out, you know, the folks who are here to help out everyone else. Guess what? Even if I'm not contributing in that way, I still live in this society. I still want to help.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Some shit like that, and therefore I have nothing to offer anymore. You know what? I still try to help. I do what I can.
Yeah, Megan's a really good dude.
You know? You have no idea what I do in my fucking private life for fuck's sakes. Let alone what's happening here. You have no idea. I do a lot to try to help. Yeah, I live for myself. That doesn't mean that I don't do for others. Part of living for yourself is doing for others. I don't think is that hard to fucking. I don't know. I really don't. But that's why I do what I do. I do what I can. Doesn't matter if you acknowledge it or not. My job is whether I did it or not. Doesn't matter if you acknowledge it. Thanks, Techno. Whatever. Doesn't matter if anyone acknowledges it or not.
Oh, don't get all butt hurt.
It's between me and who judges me. And that's okay.
Yeah, do what you can do, buddy.
I'm already gonna die anyways. Doesn't matter. Hell, even this shows I'm only doing it because I'm still alive.
I'm glad you are.
I shouldn't be doing this right now anyways. I should be dead by now. Honestly, no, actually, honestly, yeah, I should be gone by now. Shouldn't be alive anymore.
Well, don't you go do nothing crazy over there.
Why not? I'm still alive.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, and stay that way.
For fuck's sake. Hello, I'm wide awake now.
Why are you wide awake now?
Because I went pee and I'm wide awake.
Good.
I don't know. I probably fell asleep on your stream. Sorry. I hate when I do that.
Well, you also went to pee too, so that's probably why you're wide awake.
Yeah, that's what I said. Mm-hmm. But I don't like when I fall asleep. It's not like you're boring or anything.
Nah, you just passed out.
I know, I feel bad. I do that
Can't
every
take it.
fucking
I'm
stream
going to
you have.
sleep.
I
And
promise.
then your body's like, fuck you, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm thinking the same thing, to be honest. It's like, Jesus Christ, I gotta talk to you assholes? Fuck it, I'd rather go to
Hey,
sleep. God damn
I'm worth it to talk to.
it.
Dude, there's a difference. I'm worth it to talk to. You should know. Come on. Last I remember, Sean was here. Oh, bye, Sean.
Yeah, he was here and then he disappeared. Nah, I'm out. Bye. Are you using a USB microphone? It's clipping a lot. I am using a smartphone and balls. That's all I'm using.
Hi, DJ.
I've already
Nice
gone
to
back
see you.
to, what Step Bottom Self said. All you need is a smartphone and balls. Yeah, I had a microphone. I had plenty of shit, actually.
Ugh.
I had a microphone, I had fucking headphones, all that kind of shit. And you know what? The funny thing is, here I am, right back to exactly where I was before.
Okay, that's great.
Smartphone and balls. And that's it.
Balls? Who said balls? You.
Trust me, you want balls inside of you. Anyways,
Chicken.
the story was
Don't
all you
be
need is a
rude.
smartphone and balls.
Don't be rude.
Cool, you want to throw retard shit in there? Go ahead. Fine. Doesn't take away from what I said.
Oh, Lord.
Be
You
mad.
say I'm annoying.
That's what it is. And you know what? I live by that. And guess what? The fact that so many of you are here, I don't think you disagree either.
About
Sometimes
what?
all you need is a smartphone and balls. And that's
Okay. Well, I don't have any. Well, yeah, you do need balls, yes.
sunflowers. Don't be a retard. You know exactly what I'm saying.
Dude, I'm not a retard. I never would be a retard.
I know you're not a retard. Stop being mean.
Hey,
You know
don't yell.
exactly what I'm
Don't
talking
yell at
about.
me. Dude, stop yelling at me. Immediately.
Well, maybe you need to be yelled at. You ever think about that?
All right.
Sometimes you need to be yelled at. If you can't figure out the basics here, basically what we're dealing with here. By the way, basically, which I'm going to be calling it a night. If you can't figure that out, come on. You should know better. Yes, I'm talking to you.
I know.
You can.
I don't have to say anything.
She acknowledges herself. There you go. Good person does that. Communication like a hurricane. There's a big hurricane hanging it up in the east right now.
I don't have that anymore, Zach. Give it to Callie.
I don't want to know. I don't know that much about Vegas anatomy.
It's for her luxurious corner.
Well, I don't want to know how much he knows about my anatomy either, and I've never really asked.
Microscopic robots.
You know what? That's up to him to know. You know what? He gets himself off to that. He doesn't deal with me though. So, all right. You know, he wants to masturbate to my anatomy. He can do that. That's fine.
It's called smart dust.
Who?
There you go. That's what he says. Smart dust. He got his own smart dust. As long as he has that, and I don't have to deal with it, and that's fine.
Yeah, Zach, I try not to understand techno either. The less we know about him, the better.
Shit.
Shit. That's why you're so fun to screw with.
Yeah.
And Purple Salamander started showing up.
Come on, you know you love me. Like a headache and a hemorrhoid.
Sunflowers wants to take those balls with her custom. Her custom sex. Just fucking say sex swing. Jesus Christ.
No, I
don't think you are you going to sit here? I don't think you. If you don't get, he says sex swing, which he's talking about your titular sex swing. We all know about it. Don't worry about that.
I don't have one.
Fucking lie about it.
All right. What I said earlier was
fucking lie about it. Be vulnerable for once in your life. You have the sex swing. All right. So
what I said earlier was it's for Callie's luxurious corner. That's where it went.
It's involved.
She's still in the corner. I come with her with that 2 dunce caps.
I'm sure that would make her happy.
Be vulnerable for us in your life. There you go.
I'm gonna give him a timeout.
You know your fingers gonna help you with that.
Yeah, but a sex swing, you can go high.
You don't know anything about DS relationships, do you?
Oh, I don't do that. No. No.
Oh.
I'm not sure that would be for me anyway.
Oh, I think it would be actually.
And you know this because
I've seen it happen.
You don't want to know the details of that.
And I've helped some of it happen. Yeah, you know what? You would. Oh, trust me.
Again, I'm not so sure that's for me, but okay.
You know what? You would enjoy being on the bottom if all of your orgasms happen the way that they said you should.
Oh, Bacon's planning out my sex life. Wow.
I'm just giving you
Shit. Like my battery's running down.
Wow, no more vibrating noise? Good, thank God.
I don't know about
You
that
with
part.
your
I got
hand,
this piece right here for you.
you had your hands tied behind you.
You said your battery's running low, so
No, you know what?
That's my internal battery starting to
Yeah,
run a little bit
that's
more
the thing.
low.
You would
Need to
need somebody
recharge.
to take care of you, as far as that goes.
What are you talking about,
I
Bacon?
gotta plug myself back into the wall.
Oh, you're
How
still
should I
talking to
explain
me?
this?
Oh, yeah. No,
You know what?
yeah. Let's not talk about this.
You don't know what you're missing out on. That's the funny.
I think he's
You have
trying to
no idea.
encourage you
You
to
have
know
no
what
idea how fucking on edge you'll be right now, and why you will want to be on edge.
Now look
You
at
have
it
no
this way,
idea.
Sunflowers. You can make a whole lot of money by doing feet pics.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about her personal gratification.
Oh,
You have no idea how. There are things you could do to her. She doesn't know. I'm not gonna do it because first of all, I'm not her.
On that note, who has heard of electrical stimulation?
Not even talking about that. You don't need any of that. All you need is her damn mind and where it is right now. She
You're
doesn't even know.
listening to you talk about
She doesn't
rubbish.
even know where she is right now. She doesn't know where her mind is.
okay, Bacon.
You think I'm fucking with you?
I think nothing at the moment.
You're not wrong. I don't do anything with her because, well, I'm not there. Not my place. But my goodness, what you could be doing with her right now would be hilarious.
Why would it be hilarious?
You know what? I could introduce you to eating out of somebody's hand and you be unironically be okay with that.
I don't think
You
so.
would. You don't think so?
No, doesn't sound
Depends on
appealing.
good. You know what, Abigail? Where the fuck are you? You actually know a little bit about this. She knows a little about that because she talked about it earlier.
Okay. Abigail, I know.
Here's the thing, Sunflowers. You think it's a bad thing. You would 100% be into it. In a way you don't even know you'd be into it.
Okay.
You know what? If it helps, I'll try to give what's his name a little
Dude,
bit of cues as far as
gosh.
that goes. Yeah, I didn't say anything else. You're welcome.
You're really gonna do it, I bet you. I bet you would.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Talk to him.
No. Maybe. That's up to him.
I mean, he likes you. He really does, Bacon. Who doesn't like you? I've never met anyone who doesn't like you. So,
Oh, that line starts with
Go
me and
over
goes
it.
halfway around the block.
But here you are. But here you are. Oh my God, we're
Look,
back to that again.
Look, I already got to deal with my own one, and that's gonna be fun.
You what?
Yeah. You figure that shit out.
No, I didn't hear. What did you say?
You want that pussy taken care of? You're gonna have to deal with that with your own man. Okay.
Exactly.
I really don't. I got my own woman to take care of.
I know. And what you do is your business, and what I do is mine. Yep.
And you're proposing it like this. No.
And my battery is about ready to run out, so I'm gonna call it. I'll see y'all guys.
Good night.
Techno batteries are running out here. So yeah, all right, fine.
Adios.
Yeah, don't let your mustache get away either, Bacon.
Tell you what, I'm going to sleep anyways.
Yeah, that's what you said an hour ago. Yes, he
Thanks,
does. I'll give him credit. Even when he's intoxicated, he got that staying power.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wasn't expecting an actual compliment for him, but thank you. Maybe a backhanded one, but I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, I will take off here tonight.
Look, that means he loves you. Got
I
it?
think,
He
Yeah,
cares.
no homo. Alright, I'm out. See you guys later.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that was.
I don't know, but he was expressing he does care about you. Very well, but from what I can tell, he does care about you.
You know what? There's been plenty of times where if he wanted to fuck me over, he totally could have. He's decided not to.
Well, then that's a sign of a true friend, isn't it?
If he did it, but that's besides the point. No, he's a good person. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's cool.
You probably should get some rest before anyone else, before anything else happens here.
Why? I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I think I am.
I just have a habit. I have a habit of just doing shit like this, you know.
I know,
Just
and I
fun.
like to give it back to you.
So you get some rest, all right? Until next time, go. And above all else. What was I gonna say?
Stay. Oh, be the chaos, my friends.
And that's the punchline.